Keep going. in priesthood for 16 good years, and I've come to realize that most of the times when you are dull in the body, your spiritual alertness becomes zero. So what happens, since I started coming for gym, I've discovered a lot of things in my spiritual activity. Now I can pray and focus better without distraction because the body is less than. That takes me to what Pythagoras said, one of the early philosophers, that athletes, physical gymnastics opens the door to mental thinking and mental faculty. So I've come to appreciate that with gym, you are mentally alert, you are spiritually alert. So since I've begun doing that, I wish I can invite my fellow pastors to begin to do spiritual exercise, because actually, apart from your health, now, I know a lot of sickness I've been suffering from now. Most of the time now I don't take drugs. I do some aerobics, some, exercise for arms, for legs, for the rest of them, and my heart. So this, like I woke up this morning, I felt like flying. I came this morning, I've done, 10 round runs this morning. Now I'm coming here to gym. Even as I'm doing this, I'm getting a lot of connections. Physical alertness is an open door to spiritual thinking.
We are doing shoulder, upper shoulder, and chest. That's what we are doing now. So watch over here, you can see the program now. Thank you. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got it. My name is Ochman. Yeah, the program I'm about to do is called bench press. It's for your muscle, your arm muscle, and your chest. So, but it depends. The chest part of it depends on the rider and the closure of of handling it. So let's go.
Anambra Broadcasting Service, Oka, Egwu Alani Nketata Gade Popo. Maka na anyị Good morning, and it's so good to have you again today on Good Morning Anambra Show. It's Thursday episode. Good morning, Ify. How are you today?
Good morning, and how do you feel having a very cold weather with the rain starting early in the morning instead of late in the night?
Honestly, I feel like going back to, I felt like going back to bed.
Then who do you
Well, I had no option. I had no option than to just enter the rain and start coming to work.
Yes, and I really need to commend everybody working here because, you know, the rain notwithstanding, they all came out, you know, and came to work early. Kudos, Crew Network.
All right, it's a beautiful day, and we welcome you to Good Morning Anambra Show today. All right, well, let's begin with the press review. Right, you're welcome to the press review. On press review, we have a lot of papers and, of course, stories making their headlines on ABS website.
So we start with the ABS website, right? So let's go.
All right, new Anambra Government House, Governor's Lodge to open for activities after dedication by bishops. Dry season farming resuscitated Lower Anambra Irrigation Project on test run. Institute of Social Policy inaugurated in Oka. National Sports Festival, Ogun State receives Torch of Unity today. Reps reject constitutional amendment bill for rotation of offices of President, Vice President. FG reassures on inclusive review of Nigeria's Cybercrime Act. 2025 Afrobasket Championship, the Tigers to play Rwanda, Guinea, Tunisia. Jubilation in Syria as Trump moves to lift sanctions. These are some of the stories we're trending.
Now, this
on
are
ABS
Trump.
website.
Anyway, let's not get to that Trump now. Let's not get Trump.
Right.
But I think when I heard the news about the dry season farming being resuscitated, you know, at the Lower Anambra irrigation project on test run, I was so happy. Because, you know, we're talking about food security, agricultural revolution. There's no way we can have these if we don't have dry season farming. You know, all our crops should be in and out of season. You know, sometimes I think, how did, you know, other countries, more advanced countries in other climes, you know, achieve their all-season, you know, foodstuffs?
You know, everything lies on planning, and I'm grateful that the government is saying it, that they need to do everything within their means to make it happen. And thank God it's beginning. Let's pray it's sustained.
God, I beg.
All right. The next, let's see this story on Government House, Governor's Lodge. You know, in fact, I was so elated when I first saw that place, you know, with the Emeka Anyako Boulevard. You know, when you pass through there,
it looked out of place.
Yes, you will think,
out of the world, this world.
Is this really
Anambra
Nigeria, Anambra State? You know, we say kudos, you know, in as much as
after
you know
30 years.
Yes, it's a very big plus to the present administration, you know, under Governor
And they can never be
Chukwuma
forgotten,
Soludo.
you know.
Yes, it can never.
In a hurry.
When we have things like this, you know, there are some things I said, we can replicate these beautiful things around, and our society or our nation will be more beautiful than even those places we are running to in the first place. You know, when we have good roads around, you know, paintings here and there, flowers here and there, beautiful buildings with colorful paint. You know, our nation will be fine.
But, you know, the next thing is enjoining our citizens, pleading with them to maintain such things. Do you understand? When I was passing there about, I think it was last week, I saw every place glittering. Every place was so clean and neat. You know, people were conscious that it's not the usual drink sachet water, throw it out of the car window and all these. It was all clean. And I said, so we can have this kind of environment. Can we maintain it? It's good, but you have to maintain it. This maintenance culture. Teach your children, you know, from school, then when they get home, after drinking water, throw it into a bag and then throw it later. It will help us. Let's maintain this new look. It will help everybody.
All right, let's move now to the first paper for review.
Okay, I wanted to talk about our own Ajulo National Sports Festival.
Okay,
that is a part of it. They've been in camp.
I think it's what they are. Some people might be looking for him on this set. that will give them ample idea where he is.
He has gone to. That's. I think they are returning after next week.
Okay.
So they are in camp in Anambra. That means they prepared for 1 week here before leaving. They will leave on Friday because he was supposed to do one or two things with us on Friday, but he said they are leaving. He said, Ogun State is 8-9 hours away, so I need to leave Oka as early as possible. So we just pray for Johnny Mercies for all of them traveling from all over the night.
Success. You know, let them come back with great trophies. You know, that's our prayer for all of them.
Okay, so let's quickly go to the first paper, which is the Daily Times, because this is a paper from the East. So let's go east first. There we have on a screaming headline, Nigeria's judiciary will be out of the woods soon. CJN Kekere-kun assures. Okay, we want to believe that. We want to believe that. You know. And then from there we move down. Those few stories there. He said, Koshe Edo remains PDP acting national secretary, National Working Committee. At this point, I can't ask only. Okay, deploy swift military action to tackle Boko Haram resurgence in Northeast, says Senate. And then West Africa's security and political economy. This is a feature that Delhi Independence has been running. You know, this is the 4th time they're running it. And then court, the 4th one.
Okay.
Okay. Court declares Senator Natasha Fate on suspension and then contempt on June 27. Almost Okateka. Okay, so these are the headlines that we have on Delhi Independent.
Is it Delhi Independent or Delhi Times?
Delhi Times,
All
rather.
right. We see, let's take a look at the Punch newspaper before we make a comment. Mass failure. Jam bus whips as human error forces Lagos Southeast receipts. We have a rider there. So 206,610 candidates affected in Lagos. 173,387 in Southeast. Jam WAEC meet to avoid timetable clash. AFIMA 2025 AU Awards host city ride to Lagos. BDB crisis worsens as Southeast caucus molds defection. NMPCL didn't remit 500 billion naira revenue in 2025. That's coming from the World Bank. And rising insecurity, Tinubu governors to deploy 130,000 new forest guards nationwide. Okay, that's the much that's trending in front of the Punch newspaper.
Okay, because we have this story about Jam on Catch the Bus. Maybe we won't talk much about it, okay. But it's actually pitiable, and there could be dire consequences to this confession by, Jam registrar. But let's keep going. At least it's something Nigeria. It's on Nigeria, and it looks on Nigeria.
I saw it as a good thing.
Yeah.
To come out to own to your, shortfalls and all whatnot, and to apologize to Nigerians.
Okay.
It's a plus to him. That's how I saw it anyway.
Okay.
Everybody's entitled to his or her.
Oh yes. And then this story of herdsmen killing Benue district head in his farm and all that stories. And then Amateku rescues 5 kidnapped victims in Ondo. Falls 150 million naira ransom demands.
And we cannot imagine to Tinubu's assurance to send people into the forest to fight.
That's forest guards. And the thing is, I don't know who that man was, but I listened to what he was saying to the president's face. He told him that if we are here to have a summit or have a meeting and then we talk race committee and all this committee, A, B, C, and all these, that it's not going to work. That he would tell him the truth that Nigeria is actually burning. And that the only thing they would do is to take a drastic action. Everybody knows that Boko Haram and some other insurgents are destroying the country. And we are just painting the already dirty wall, So it's not going to work. So it's better for everybody to sit up. And that the only thing that can help everybody here is for the president to be
truthful about the whole
situation. And he was truthful about it. He made that. He just said, do you know that these forest guards, it's been long, many years ago. Okay, I think it was 2 years ago.
That they were trained.
They were trained, and the president said assured them that it was going to work. Then they went to their different states. Nothing happened. So I think this is going to really help us without safeguarding our forests. We're not doing anything. Before you know it, they'll filter into the streets. So this kudos to the president and his team.
I also want to believe that they are going to use locals, yes, because these are the ones that know the escape routes in their various communities.
Exactly.
If you get strangers, it's still going to be the same story.
Yes.
Okay.
So we'll quickly go over to Vanguard. Still on insecurity. Bandits feed our babies to their dogs. This is not. We shouldn't have read that. Zamfara lawmaker. People are speaking out, and I like that. And he says he has a rider that says bandits now established as de facto authorities over local residents. And then another rider, military more determined than ever to go after terrorists, says CDS. And then we have this last one, worrisome insecurity in spillover from Sudan, Niger. British envoy. Ndi obodo kwuo, CDS will say, Chief Security will say, and then people from other countries will also say their mind. Okay, when we go down, we have this First Bank motion dismissed by court. Okay, it doesn't, it's a personal thing. And customs intercept explosives concealed in 5 cartons of Quran. Religion. They are using religion to do a lot of things that will make this country fall apart, but God will always expose them. We've talked about JAMB, and then I think that's what you can take from that story, from that paper.
All right, quickly we move to the Daily Independent newspaper now. The story is coming from there. Southeast PDP threatens to exit party over national scribe position. It's time to stand together, says Governor Mba. We've been trampled upon, Adolphus Wabara. We don't want to be taken for granted, Udenwa. Okay, DSS drags Utomi to court over planned shadow court. Opposition reps reveal plot to abort PDP NEC meeting. Okay, we've talked about JAMB before. Senate vows to unmask violators of federal character principle. Let them begin from themselves. All right, that's the much we can take. If we can just talk about one or two issues there before we move on.
Okay, Daily Independent there.
Okay.
One of the stories. So, I mean, the Southeast should be up and doing. Politically, so I think this stand of theirs is very positive, and
I think they are starting to stand up for themselves now. You know, Udenwa, Wabara, Governor, and I believe so many others must have said one or two things.
Yeah.
But let it not end in talking. You know, let action follow suit, so that they may actualize whatever plans they have.
That's a very good one. And then, you know, this story that was painted here about bandits feeding babies to their dogs, I mean, it's unimaginable.
Honestly.
And people, and it's happening in a country where people are, when we have leadership. And it has not been reported. It's just this lawmaker that, because that's maybe out of anger or something, or sympathy for his, or empathy for his
constituents. That in that Zamfara, a lot has been going on in Zamfara. You remember when they talked about the bandits, you know, taking over some local government areas in Zamfara, and people paying them before they go to farm, and so many other stories.
I think it was reported more than 4 years ago.
Okay.
Even during
last year,
during Buhari's administration, it was reported that some people are paying tax to them, yes, and nothing was done. But I think the federal government should work with what, you know, this insecurity where we had, you know, some riders. Now they said bandits are de facto authorities over local residents. What do you do about it? If you tackle that aspect, you've at least knocked off a part of their life. Then the second one is where they said military more determined than ever to go after terrorists. I watched the video where, you know, military young men and women were, you know, in the trenches fighting Boko Haram. And, you know, the picture wasn't that beautiful. They were saying, this is what we see here. They had less sophisticated weapons compared to the sounds we were hearing. And they were there now, So why don't you equip your military
properly,
so that it doesn't look like, you know, you just brought them out there like in the say, do you understand? You know, you give somebody a bag of salt to carry, and then
allow rain to fall.
Something, no precaution, no preventive measures, and all these. Then the last one is the British is talking to us now, and I think we should listen to them. Look at what the British envoy said. He said, worrisome insecurity is spillover from Sudan and Niger. Niger, I read in the news 2 days ago that Niger has closed its borders because of this Mahmouda, the new terrorist group. They've closed their borders. Do you understand?
And we allow
them. Our own is porous. So why don't we try? This guy is trying to tell us to close our borders. Sudanese borders. That's where they come in from. From the Sudanese borders. All these borders that have Fulani accent and all these relationship. I don't know what to say about them. You know, where the border is porous, we have a lot of mountains, we have a lot of valleys, and then forests.
Until we tell ourselves the truth in this country, especially the ruling class or those in positions of authority, there are people that man these borders. What are they doing? They are only there to intercept bags and you know, cars and what have you. You know, but leaving people that are not indigenous, or people that doesn't even have any business to come into our nation, you know, that's something to be worrisome about. You know, you just open your border and allow them. I don't know whether they have anything to do with them or not. If not, your border, you are manning the border, still we are hearing stories of people coming from other nations to disrupt the peace of our dear nation.
Okay. I think these days repeating the stories, most of the stories that we've read already, except this one. Federal government Nigeria attracted over $8 billion in deep water oil, gas FIDs in less than 1 year. Until this oil finishes, everybody will rest. Okay, now this one is talking about the Southeast Caucus PDP, talking about Ude. So Udokoye. So let's move to the next paper.
Okay, the Guardian newspaper now. FG update about reforms made criticism over proposed London press conference. Okay, we've seen the story of JAMB, AFRIMA, we've seen that. Okay, the story of loot. Okay, let's read it. Yeah. Lagos University Teaching Hospital decries a staff shortage, high electricity bills amid infrastructure gains. Okay. NAD raises alarm over House officers' plight, exodus of doctors. I think that's the same story with loot here, you know.
Yes, there's one there. It says, thief leaders accuse Nasarawa government of ethnic cleansing, land seizure under guise of development. They need to look into it though. A state that has a multiple ethnicity, you know, so you have to be careful. Your body language might tell another story.
Okay.
Do you know that this JAMB problem, this JAMB error? So I saw one guy, I think he said, is he Anambra first son? The guy is trying to ethnicize it. He said that they merely put in, there is only Anambra that was affected. Igbo land that was affected, that was affected, that they only added Lagos so that.
But the statistics,
so
when you're seeing here on paper.
What I'm saying is when you're dealing with multiple ethnicity based.
You have to be careful.
Yeah. You have to be very careful whatever you do. Equal to laws, they will say that it's, you know, those houses belong to a particular ethnic group. So we always have to be very careful in whatever we do.
All right, I think there's a point in what you just said, you know, because we have, when you remember when, I think when President newly ascended the throne as the President of Nigeria, at that time there was a call for strike. You remember what happened? Some people pulled out. They said it's the Igbo strike they want to do. So whatever we do, we need to be very careful. But let's look at this story of a loot decrying a staff shortage.
This is very...
And of course, NAD raising alarm over House officers' plight, exodus of doctors. Actually, this is, we may not really understand the depth of these things on paper until we go visit a hospital. I was in a hospital on Sunday. You know, one of my friends, I called her that I've not seen her for a long time. She said that they've been in hospital for over 1 month, that the daughter fell from
from the stairs.
So I had to rush there. On getting there, in fact, what I saw and what I heard in that hospital, it's not what I will start talking about here, but you can only understand the depth of what is being said on papers about shortages of staff.
When you encounter them.
When you go to the hospitals, you will see them yourselves. And I believe that our government, if they want to do anything about it, they should visit some hospitals and see how things are run so that they can know where to help.
Well, the time P2B said it now, he told the president that some of your medical trips, you could just do it at a hospital. Yes, in Nigeria. Then you will feel firsthand what people are going through. I think it's an honest advice, really. It's an honest advice. Let's not go away from Garden. I just saw something there. It says, Boko Haram uses hard-to-detect armed drones in Borno, OPHK. Reviews had to detect who are the suppliers. Like, you know, like there was one video that I just watched early this morning where the lawmaker, I think it's the Zamfara lawmaker, that was almost crying and saying that during Jonathan they almost dissipated Boko Haram. But some people that had vested interest, for the first time it fell out of their mouth, that in Zamfara, I think he mentioned that it's the guy from Zamfara. He said that's So some people, because of vested interest, blocked that move that Jonathan made. That they had to bring some young people, you know, some, what did he call them? Mercenaries.
Mercenaries.
He brought them. They were just in a house, about 3-4. They would detect where they are, and they can dissipate them from there. They can destroy them from where they were.
I will always say that for as long as we are not coming up with the truth in this nation, we will keep suffering what we are suffering. And we'll keep seeing, okay, look at, they are having sophisticated weapons, sophisticated drones, while our own are using ammunitions that are outdated. You know, government should be greater and more powerful than any other thing, because government is not just an individual, it's the whole nation.
Yeah.
So if we're not sophisticated to fight what is fighting us, I wonder what else.
No, we have young
can do.
people.
I wonder.
Young people that can help them. Just whatever, you know, pay them up, remunerate them, put them, in fact, house them, and then they will tell you how to fish out these criminals, just in a jiffy. After all, they are educated. These Boko Haram not bandits, terrorists, are not educated. So you can't tell me they will outsmart these people.
Honestly.
Outsmart them if you empower them. Okay, let's quickly go to Daily Trust. Just a few papers, headlines. Here we have DSS 6 court order to ban Otomi's shadow government. Shadow government, shadow government. That's a huge one. Then we have one header, over 100 cows killed in fresh plateau attack. No more coups in Nigeria, says Gowon. Discordant tunes over ban on live political programs in Kano. Are they gagging the press there? Okay, so let's get to the next paper, Malonye Tribune.
Is it not just the press? Is it just the press or even the candidates? You know, Nigerian Tribune. JAMB admits, okay, we've seen that before. Okay, no place for military incursion in Nigeria. Okay, that's we've seen that story before. National Secretary position, Southeast PDP. Okay, we've seen that. Okay, Oyo government approves 4.5 billion naira for Bodija explosion victims. We pray that this money gets to the appropriate people it's meant for. Wike performing because Tinubu borrowed him from PDP. Ningi tells
these people don't want to go and put their house in order. So Wike is performing very well. Okay.
Because Tinubu borrowed him from PDP.
That calls for public poll, opinion poll. All right, quickly the blueprint. Okay, you can take it.
Okay, DSS drags part to talk. Okay, we've seen that before. JAM registration, Oloyede. Okay, we've seen that story.
What about 120 million Nigerians captured in NIMC database? Then why do they want to do another one? You know, since they have this much in our database.
I don't. In fact, sometimes as ordinary citizens, when you go to some offices, the message is clear when you relate with those people working in some of these offices. It's as if some offices are just opened for people to make money. Otherwise, tell me why somebody will come Just tell me how you can walk into an office to do something that is supposed to be free. They'll tell you there's no light. People should bring money. Let's go and buy fuel in an office.
And if you don't want to do it, you will go home.
Nobody will talk to you. And people are ready to pay because they need these services. So I wonder what is happening. In so many of these offices, names, which one again? The ID card, Abi. There's another one.
Even during, there was a time.
There's another one. Federal, there's another office like that.
Okay.
So it's as if they just open these offices to just take it, you know, whatever you get there becomes your own.
Oh dear. Well, I don't know. We're just praying that Nigeria will get better. It can only be better. There's this story on sports. South Eagles, Super Eagles. Okay. Super Eagles striker Awoniyi in coma. NFF praised for speedy recovery. Praise for speedy, or okay, maybe they didn't want to tell us that they helped with the hospital bill and other things. Because most people who were celebrities or heroes, national heroes, most times when they get old, they're just abandoned. I read of a woman who's an actress, a Yoruba actress. She just said that she can't talk, she can't walk, she's so tired about, you know, she had, I don't know if she had stroke, but she had an ailment that is trying to incapacitate her. And then she said the only child that would have taken care of her got lost 4 years ago, and she wasn't found. The daughter, leaving her with a baby, and she's nursing the baby with her. Do you understand? And she's begging Nigerians to please help her to, you know, get at least more. She was begging for 400,000 naira for tests, for just tests, though. You see, any 400,000 naira. We've not started talking about, you know, your medications. So I think we should think more about how to help those who made our life easy. You know, these celebrities, most of them made life easier for us.
The truth about Nigeria is that sometimes it seems as if it's only politics now that is.
Politics is the only lucrative business now.
When you retire from politics and you are not highly connected,
that's your end now. That's the person's end.
So I think something should be done about this. Because we are not even left out, civil servants. You know, when you are done with your services,
story.
Do you readily get your
gratuity, your pension?
Do you readily get it when you need it? You know, when due, so that you can venture into something that you can use to support yourself at old age. These are some of the things that need to be looked into.
Remember the story we read about? You know, China is taking care of its elderly population, you know. But then the problem is they notice that even when they pay them their gratuities, their entitlement and welfare packages, they still need people that can take care of them. They now, you know, devise the means of using AI. Somebody had to, you know, produce AI that takes care of the elderly. Can you imagine?
We need to do so in this country. You know, and that's why people die anyhow in this country. Because some people will think and think and think, and will even pray that they should come and take them away. So
in Nigeria, we're only thinking about road infrastructure, health, and all these. When others have already attended to those things, and they are thinking about making you feel human, even at old age. Do you understand? They're even making dogs and cats comfortable.
Okay, we will not go without really talking about this approval of 4.5 billion naira for Bodija explosion victims.
I thought you said something.
I said something, but we need to
use.
and
let it not just be a government thing.
Yes, and or something on paper.
Sometimes government means well. Government will mean well, but those working they are us. Those that are working are us, and then the Oga at the top. The Oga on top will tell you, bring my own court. Then it's in a field. You start working on how to make the court big, so that you will build about 3-4 houses, or buy land for your family. You know, I told somebody a story about a man, a very rich man in Anambra State. Then he was opening his hotel for his 5th wife. So he told us, the press, then he said that the money he made will feed his family to the 50th generation.
Jesus.
I'm telling you, but there's a way things work. Right now, that hotel has in fact, it has been abandoned. Most of his establishments, assets, is now up to 20 years old. And these things are getting destroyed. So, you know, when you leave, if you live on earth, try to use whatever you have to make life better for other people.
You know this saying that you don't throw a stone into a market or a crowded area because you don't know whom the stone is going to hit. Yes. So whatever happens or whatever we are doing, let us remember that we are going somewhere. And there is always tomorrow. Tomorrow will always be here.
Only she said online, she said, so after 200 years now, none of us will be here. None of us will, and another generation will come. They will come and ask me to come and bless as an ancestor. They will come and ask me to bless the person. No, the person will have to pay very well. Bring.
All right, we can go on and on, but this is where we are wrapping up for the press review for today. Our prayer is that Nigeria shall be great again.
Yes. So up next is our discussion segment this morning on, today is International Day of Families. So today we're going to talk about family. How, the family is the nugget of the society. How do we make our society better, starting from the family, starting from me and my family, Nonye and her family, and then all those watching us with our family. I think Nigeria will be a better place.
All right, just sit tight. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Promises made, promises being fulfilled. Today marks Governor Soludo's 3 years in office, a whole 3 years without borrowing. Isn't that interesting? And he has successfully achieved a great deal.
I, Charles Chukwuma Soludo, do solemnly swear.
Governor Soludo believes in community development, and there's no local government in Anambra State that have not benefited from his administration, whether on infrastructure, human capital development, social welfare, or agriculture. His government has impacted lives. Today, I'm going to take you to the streets of Anambra to hear from our women the impact of Governor Soludo's administration in their lives over the past 3 years.
He goes out of his way to make sure that they are contained in most of the markets, not them just being on the streets to hawk.
Enugu General Hospital. And I'm made to go. I'm a for free.
We're looking at having like a recreation where the old people will come, have events, do their thing, and go back. We're looking to get senior citizens living homes. In October of 2024, we recorded our first Old People's Day, where these old men and women came out and played soccer. It was a sight to watch.
He created designated courts for protection of children, for protection of women. He will always tell you that he came from a humble background, and because of that he wants to protect every vulnerable person. We even have a referral center where we take victims to. He makes sure that it's being maintained. Doctors available, nurses available, drugs available as well. Anambra State was placed on embargo. For more than 8 years, no child adopted in Anambra State was able to cross the shores of this country because of illegal adoptions here and there. Just within 3 months into Chalinwamboa Falls administration. Now you adopt a child here, take your child out.
Amanda, I am in primary 5A in Ameni Community Primary School. I am wishing Mr. Governor happy 3 years in office. I'm thanking you for giving us free education. I can now go to school. At least my parents are now relieved from paying my school fees. Thank you for the future you gave me. May God continue to bless you. We all love you. Thank you.
I know that this government, we don't see women, we don't see men. We see people who are ready to create impact. We have a full representation of women in the cabinet. I think better than we've had it in the past. In the past 3 years, I've seen the state actually move from the decayed infrastructure to a more vibrant state. Exports has been our focus from importation, because we are heavy on importation. So we are trying to do importation, production, and export. That's the strategy.
Like the mixed-use industrial city, we are taking electricity power direct to the place with a substation to bring it down so that you can have 22, 24-hour electricity. And we have commissioned the building of basic infrastructure in the place. We will be de-risking this, bringing down, lowering the cost of doing business. It's not by accident that Anambra is rated #1 on ease of doing business of the 17 states in southern Nigeria.
He has systematically been building the infrastructure for the transport sector. And when you come to the road transportation, he has constructed over 500 kilometers, completed, commissioned, and more are coming. A couple of days ago, we had Valentine on the River Niger, a floating restaurant. The first compliments of Mr. Governor, because some people say you think outside the box. He thinks without a box, not even thinking outside the box. A Canadian consultant have come. They've been studying. There's something, some people slap it together within 2 months, but they've been studying our topography, our terrain, to ensure that we get a railway master plan. With the railway now, we'll be connected not only within Anambra, we'll be connected to our neighbors in the southeast and the south-south, and by extension, the whole of Nigeria. We have launched mass transit. You come, you tap your key, no cashless. The same way London Transport and American Transport or wherever we use.
And he has not in any way camouflaged his love for the training and educational empowerment of the girl child in Anambra State. He has placed education at the door of every single child in Anambra State, and is very particular about the hinterlands, about the hard-to-reach areas where the girls are mostly affected. Abolishing, in fact, in totality, the era of schools without teachers, to making sure that the schools are well reconstructed and the atmosphere conducive for learning.
And for this, the population of units comprehensive have increased up to 1,000 plus.
We're also thanking him for the teachers.
In my school, about 12 teachers were posted to this school.
All the classes have their own teacher.
A truly free education has raised school enrollment by about 18.7%, and out-of-school children now the lowest in Nigeria out of the 36 states plus FCT. Our free antenatal and free delivery services, including free CS operations for pregnant women in all government health facilities, has seen more than 60,000 beneficiaries with near zero mortality.
Free, everything free.
St. Anthony's Catholic Church okpu Ekwulọd ga-anọrọ na nke tata. Ọ bụ ya mere ya bụ oge egwu ala anyị nke tata jiri wee bụrụ ọpụrụ iche. Ma ọ dị ugbu a ha nwere ọtụtụ egwu nke Anthony's Parish okpu Ekwulọd a. Ndị otu egwu a na-akpọ Udoka ga-anọrọ na nke tata. Ha nwere ọtụtụ egwu ahaziri nke ọma ha ga-eji wee melite obi gị mee gị obi aṅụrị. Ka ọ dị ugbu a anyị ga-achọpụtara gị egwu ha abụọ ozugbo na-atụfughị oge. Nke mbụ bụ di m dị izizi, nke abụọ wee bụrụ anene anene. Lezie anya gị nke ọma ka ịfụ ka ya bụ egwu ga-esi wee daa. Ọ bụ gịnị ji egwu a? Nye m egwu a n'uju.
This is the Ask Your Doctor segment of the program. And my very first question for this week says, Doctor, my flow is irregular. What do I do? Okay, for an irregular flow, I would advise you, it could be as a result of hormonal imbalance. So I think I would advise you to run hormonal profile test. Run an hormonal profile test and please see your doctor immediately when the result is ready. Okay? All right, next question says, Doctor, I have Staphylococcus aureus and I have taken medications and it still remains. What can I do? The medications that you took, is it self-medication or your doctor prescribed to you? Because, you know, nowadays, a lot of people are used to the self-medication, which I always preach against. If you have any form of symptom or any form of discomfort that has to do with your health, please make sure you're seeing a doctor, okay? So now, if you have taken medication, according to what you've said here, and it still remains, and the medications were prescribed to you by a doctor, I would advise you to revisit your doctor for another confirmation, okay? So please revisit your doctor and let him or her understand that the medication that was prescribed to you, you took them, but this is still the way you're still feeling, okay? So please revisit your doctor, all right? Thank you. Next question. Hello, doctor. I'm 7 weeks pregnant, and all of a sudden, I felt there was nothing in my stomach, and I was told by a doctor to go for an evacuation, which I did, but still remain. What do I do? I don't really think I understand this. You said you were 7 weeks pregnant, and all of a sudden, you felt there was nothing. At least, are you sure you're actually seeing a doctor? Because the first thing for you to have done is, number one, run a pregnancy test. 1, 2, run a pelvic scan to be sure, number one, are you still pregnant? Number two, if you have done a pelvic scan, because at 7 weeks, at least the scan will see it. So now, you have done evacuation. You said the doctor advised you to go for evacuation. You did, but still remain. I don't understand that. So please, I think you should revisit your doctor or pick the number on the screen and give me a call, okay? Next question. Please, ma'am, my monthly flow has changed from 3 months to 6 months now. What can I do? Your monthly flow has changed from 3 months to 6 months now. What can I do? I don't understand that question. What do you mean? As in your flow normally comes for 3 months before, but now it's now 6. Please, you know, when you're sending your question, send it in such a way that we'll be able to understand. I don't understand this question. My monthly flow has changed from 3 months to 6 months. I don't understand it. So maybe you put the screen and the phone number on the screen, or you resend your question again in a more explanatory way. Okay? Thank you. Next question. Doctor, I am 25 years old. I have abnormal ovulation counts, thick discharge that also comes out with an odor. What can I do? The first thing to do, because of this thick discharge that comes out with an odor, you need to run the culture test. So run a swab culture test and let's confirm the type of infection you actually have first and foremost, okay? Next question. Hello, doctor. I have staphylococcus. Which test should I conduct? How did you know you have staphylococcus if you have not done a test before? So now, you said you have staphylococcus and you are still asking which test should you conduct. I probably assume that you've done a test before. That's why you know you have staphylococcus infection. So now this, well, for this person that sent the question, just pick the number on the screen and call me or resend the question. I presume that you have done a test. That's why you know you have staphylococcus. If you haven't done a test, are you just assuming that you have staphylococcus and then you need to run a test? If that is the case, then what you need to run is you need to run a culture test. Okay? All right. Next question. Doctor, I have issues on frequent urination. What can I do? frequent urination. Okay, most times when you visit and you need to be you pee often, most times it's always related to maybe your sugar level is on the high side, basically. Or, and if you're a woman, maybe you're probably pregnant, yes, you also visit the restroom often. But for this, let's assume that you're actually not pregnant. Maybe you're just normal, but you normally pee often, regularly. I would advise you to run a fasting blood sugar test. Let's check your sugar level, basically. All right. Next question. Doctor, whenever I'm having my monthly flu, I am always having pain in my navel. What can I do? Okay, most times a lot of ladies, while having their monthly flu, they experience pain. Okay, but that's, don't worry, with time, by the time you give birth, or I think
All right, it's good morning, Anambra, and we're still here to talk about the family. Every 15th day of May is the International Day for the Family, and every one of us came from a family. So it would be very, very good if you come closer to your TV set to understand what we're about to discuss this morning. And of course, your contributions are also needed on this program. You can go to our Facebook page while we talk and drop any comments, suggestions, or questions where necessary. My name is Nonye Nwokoye, and my co-anchor is equally in the studio this morning.
Yes, my name is Ifi Onachuku. Everybody knows that the family is the nugget of society. If the society is fine and good, then it has to start from the family. So join us today as we talk about the family.
All right, today we are looking at the family as the nugget of the society. Let me borrow a word from my co-anchor this morning. And strengthening families, building resilient communities is the topic of our discussion this morning to commemorate the 2025 International Day of the Family. And in the studio this morning, we've been joined by a preacher of the Gospel of Jesus Christ, writer, publisher, gospel singer, and entrepreneur, Princess Letitia Shekinah Maxwell. It's good to have you in the studio. You're welcome. I think this is the second time I'll be hosting you on Good Morning Anambra show.
Yes, this second time.
For me. All right, yes, welcome. Now, when we talk about family, what actually are we looking at?
When you talk about family, okay, let's break down a little. You're talking about the father, the mother, and the children. That's the family. Then from that, we have extended ones. And when we talk about family, we talk about development, primarily. Yes.
Now, you know, each time we talk about the family too, a lot of pictures come to your head. It's either the family is strong or the family is not strong. The family is popular or the family is not notorious. So, what is it that can hold a family together for you to call that a family, that cocoon a family?
Okay, before you actually talk about something that is going to hold a family together, we need to understand the importance of family and how strong that word family is. Honestly, family is like the foundation of the existence of this earth, because you can't talk about a government without a family. It does not happen. So that this earth is functioning is because families are there. Until we understand the importance of family and how family life should be prioritized, you know, there will not be even a strong government functioning anywhere. So that is why a family should be looked into. Every individual should be family oriented. You can't have a solid society without solid families. So family is as important as that.
You're saying that we cannot survive without the family.
Sure.
You know, when you talk to Gen Z people and people who think they are very modern, they don't even believe in family. Okay. They believe the family, you know, in fact, when you get to 18, you want to run away from your family as fast as possible. So somehow they don't believe in family, and that's why it's getting disintegrated. And you're here telling us that the family must be there for a nation to grow.
But that is the truth. No good family structure, no successful country. Then if we're going to talk about the Gen Z, honestly, I don't even know who gave them that name, but I think that name has no profit to anybody. And if I'm going to talk from the angle of being a preacher, you see that even the name Gen Z, wherever it came from, should actually be abolished. That should be their first stage of deliverance, because even in the Bible, we're told of what is happening now, that a time will come when there will be so much disrespect. It is written there in the scriptures. Children will no longer honor adults. And look at this generation. So We are seeing people dying, going away, fading everywhere, calling them Gen Z. So they need serious help. They need serious help. So whether they believe or not, watch their lives, watch their activities, what future are they holding, if not destruction?
Okay, now do you believe that the family is disintegrating?
Too much.
So why is it so?
Okay. There are a lot of factors that is actually surrounding that. When you come to a nation where all of us belong, you come to a community, sometimes, not sometimes, 90% of what is happening in community is based on what the government is bringing. Because when we talk about family and development, and you cannot separate the government from it. Government has the power, the right to put structures that should guide everybody, and at the same time, giving people guidelines even how to build that family. Now, when some family are facing the things that made some families to break, one is lack of adequate functioning of some government, number one. Number two, this one is an internal one, maybe poverty, greed, problems, frustration, and depression are the reason why many families today are scattering.
All right, I think I want to come in here. You know, when my producer brought up this topic, I told her that I'm deeply emotional about the topic because of what I am seeing around. You know, a lot of families are in you know, keeping malice. You see a family where there are only two brothers. The two brothers are not going the same way.
They are fighting.
You know, now you talk about some things that could cause disintegration in the family, which you talked about poverty. But I've seen a family where they are very rich. They are very comfortable, but they are still, in fact, the one I saw last week, it's a large family, and their father was a very good man. That was why I went to that burial. But in that burial, some people made clothes for, these people made clothes separately, these people, which I know that before now, burial kind of bring people together. You know, people that have not seen for a long time, it's an opportunity to see their siblings, because even if you don't come home during a traditional marriage, you can always come home when your father dies or your mother dies. So now, seeing all these things playing out, you know, do you think these are some of the causes of the kind of society we are seeing today? A society where everything goes, people no longer, you know, inhuman nature everywhere. Do you believe that this integration in the family are the causes of what we see, or the extension of what we see in the society?
It is the extension and even the expansion of what we see. Now, there is something we must never overlook. Each time I talk, I always fall back there, because I'm a child of God. I understand the mind of God to some extent, and I read the scriptures, and all the things we are seeing today is written in the Bible. It's even written there that son will be against father, father against children, vice versa. We also see that a man's enemy will be what? A member of his household. I don't think the Bible is joking. I know the Bible is correct and accurate, and we are seeing those things are playing out. So poverty, like I mentioned, is not the only thing that is responsible for that. No, it's not. It's just one of those things. Now, we should not underestimate the devil, because the source of iniquity in this world is the devil. And sometimes he projects things into people. Devil fights marriages. You're talking about family. Have you not seen where in the family some children are siding the mother and some are siding the father, instead of being on the same table? In 2021, on one of my profiles on Facebook, the message is still there. When I said, the Lord showed me where a lot of demons, you see, demons of immorality, is being released into the world. demon of fornication, demon of adultery, everything immorality. He came. You know, for us, maybe we are not that big prophet yet. So when you say certain things, it will only be some few people who might pick it like that. The thing is still there. Check from 2021 till now. You will see that the issue of being naked in the public increased from 2021 till now. That time, it was only maybe young girls that go naked. Right now, even married women want to also shake their buttocks in the public, which was not like that initially. So what I'm trying to mention here is that the first person or personality involved in this is the enemy, because the devil understands that community cannot even be together if families are not together. Even the church we are talking about, who are the people in the church? Is it not families? So if families are not together, how can a healthy church be built? Who are those people in the church? Father, mother, and their children. Now, but you see some families right now, the day of service, the woman has her own church. The husband has her own church. Now, you find out that both of them might even be claiming to be born again. And you're born in again, and God is not talking to both of you, and the children might be in a different place. Should you know there's a saying that, you know, a family that prays together stays together. So if all of us cannot agree, so what happens? If all of us cannot agree, how do we have a functioning society? So it's a very huge attack on families.
Okay. So, you know, let's remember the topic is on, you know, families building sustainable society, communities.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so let's take a look. There's a question I asked you about, you know, having strong ties.
Okay.
Having families having very strong ties, having very strong influences and all these. Do you understand?
Mm.
Now, how can, since we are trying to strengthen families, building resilience in communities through these families. Now, how do you think, or how do you think strong families can help in community development? Should they remove themselves from what is happening in the community? Whatever happens in the family, will it affect the society? Like we said earlier, the family is the nugget of the society.
Sure.
Yes. So, is it possible?
That would be a little bit difficult, but the thing is, to really build that society, be able to contribute, it's going to be a collective effort. It's not just one person's responsibility. But first of all, there's this man of God, Dr. Olukoya. He said something. If you cannot save a nation, save your state. If you cannot save your state, save your community. You can't save your community, at least save yourself.
So in a way, you're saying that, you know, in the olden days, whatever they are doing in a community,
everybody's involved.
Every family is, if you're not there, they will even fine you and all these. But it's no longer there because of the nuclear family practice. And then, you know, the way we build our houses now, we build duplexes and we stay indoors for years. Nobody knows if we're there. We build flats, we'll lock up our children and all. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yes. So do you think the family has a great influence? And how can we bring it back?
Before something like that can be brought back, there will be a general orientation where people come to understand and accept. There are some progress.
Accept the fact that they have influence.
Accept the fact. There are certain progress that we cannot make until you and I agree to make the progress. You can't make it alone, and I can't do it alone. So there must be understanding and there must be agreement. Like for instance, we complain about bad government here and there, you know, people in power, they are doing this. But when you look at all of us, it looks like everybody had the tendency to corruption. Because what is happening, for instance, in Oka here, what is happening in Enugu, is not the president's responsibility. He's not the one doing it. There are things we are doing. And if today, the same people that are complaining, when you elect them into an office, you find out it is still the same chain of behavior. So for us to say, okay, we are stopping, we all need to agree, okay, this is no longer going to be trending. We're going to drop this, we're going to drop that. And everybody will come on the same table and make progress. So families, as it stands right now, if you can't build everybody, start from yourself. And when people are saying, okay, that what you're doing for yourself is actually working, as a mother and a father, understand that building a strong family is actually a responsibility and is a very great task.
That's the next thing I want to talk about.
Yes.
Who is responsible for for building a strong family that will affect society positively?
First of
mother,
all,
father,
mother,
children,
father, and
or
children.
maid?
No.
Is it the maid?
Mba. So it is going to be the mother and the father. And see, there are some values that we're losing like right now. You know, in the past, my mother's experience, even like when we're growing up, before you get married, there is this kind of inquiry. We want to know who is coming into the family. We want to know where we are going. So it's not like today thing that you just be sitting in your house, your child will come inside and say, meet my fiancé. Number one is that who made you fiancé to start with? How did you start? So I'm telling you, these are some of the yes that has been lost. And if you check now, when do we have more divorce rate? Is it not right now?
It's not.
Good. Even that time, many people are afraid to. You don't even talk about divorce. It's not part of the conversation. But you find out that right now, when a young girl is getting married, there's already a provision in her heart in case the marriage breaks. So she already have a plan B before going into the marriage.
So she has in mind that the marriage maybe...
Yes.
I think at this point, I think it will be important for us to take you back a bit.
Okay.
You know, of letting our viewers really understand the need for the family in the first place. Because, you know, when I talk from the angle of emotion of what it is happening. Sometimes it seems as if people don't understand what family is again, or the importance of family, or why I should be a member of a family. If you don't mind, let us really outline the need of having a family in the first place.
You see, there is actually nothing meaningful anybody is doing without family. Family is that important. And when you have a family, you have a future, you have a legacy. Because if you think the legacy your father built cannot be sustained, what about yours? Or are people just going to be living their lives and scattering at any point it pleases them? A brother doesn't know where the brother is, and nobody knows where anybody is. I know what I'm saying. So now, the importance to build a family, first of all, is for continuation of that lineage. That is number one.
I'm so happy at the word we are using here, to build a family.
Yes.
And not to go, you know, some young people may think you're just going into a man's home for what you are going to get.
No.
You know, thank God for that word, build.
You build a family, is building a legacy. So now, when you come to that point of understanding, this is a structure. And when you build good family, you find out that even the next generation to come will have a foundation. So family is a foundation. It is a structure that should not be broken. It's a structure. So every right-thinking human being should be able to understand that this is a structure. And that is why I have a problem with, you see, when some young people now get married, as soon as they land in the marriage, they are trying to uproot the man as their personal property and cutting off from the rest of the family. You know, the Bible said that a man, for this purpose, a man leaves the father and the mother and come to them. Yes, that's what the Bible said, but some people are practicing witchcraft now with it. You come to a family, you're dragging the man out. So whatever structure and lineage that is coming up, you're scattering it, and you want to go start another life with him differently, where mother and father relations cannot come close. That is some of the breakdown we are seeing. So the man is now only with the woman and the children. So that is why we are having problems. So when you are in a family, you are a mother, you have a son. You must put your foot on ground to fight for the unity of your family, making sure that your children don't hate one another, making sure that you protect and guide everybody. It's going to be warfare, but you have to fight it, both spiritually, physically, any way you're going to do it. It is very important, so there can be unity. When your family breaks, do you know that enemies can easily come in and settle? What many families we're talking about today are passing through is that enemies have invaded them because there was a loophole.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, if you just joined us, today we are celebrating on television the International Day of Families, and we are talking about strengthening families and building resilient communities. There's no development that can take place without the family being involved. So at this point, we want to go to the streets and hear what the parliamentarians think about this topic. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Family to me is a complete and a unit part of society that forms a community, a society where everyone lives that have different goals to accomplish in life. That is a family for me.
To my own understanding, a family is people that are related to you by blood, by ties, and by adoption. And the way you can help them is, as a member of the family, you can help by financially assisting your parents, or if it's as a son or a daughter, you can help by disciplining your younger ones, taking care of the home, household chores, and others. Even as a member of the society, you can help by giving alms to orphanages, motherless babies' homes, care homes. They're also part of the family.
We can better support family by the input of parents, because parents play a major role in family setting. Because when the parent feels in its responsibility, then the society becomes a collapsed system. So it becomes family, and how can we support family is a father and a mother knowing their duties and their responsibility and make a great input that will bring the impact in the society.
Family, well, we talk about father, mother, children, relations, maybe grandparents and grandmother. They are part of the family. Then, how can better support family? Like a husband should be, how should I put it, should be hustling. If you're not employed, you get self-employed, or self-employment, you start up something. The same thing for the woman. And the children are up to, as old enough, they can help. I'm not talking about selling things and walking around the streets, no. In terms of helping their parents to make one thing or the other.
Family is very necessary. That's where the country starts. So this time around, hunger is killing so many people. There are no money, no food, nothing. And people are just survival of the fittest. No medicine. So we are at the mercy of poverty. So which does not warrant us, it doesn't supposed to be, because Nigeria is a blessed country.
But at least we need to be able to encourage our young ones, our children that are coming up, bring them to the right path. And as you bring them to the right path, teach them what to do. If maybe at least your child is growing up, try to at least fit them into education, or even if maybe you can't be able to afford that area, give them something doing so that they'll be able to come out with something and live a better life. Not to indoctrinate, not to allow outsiders to indoctrinate them with outside mentality, so that they will not be able to get into all these things that our young boys are into this time around.
You're welcome back to Good Morning Anambra show. We've gone to the street to feel the pulse of the masses concerning the issue at hand, strengthening families building resilient communities in commemoration of the 2025 International Day of Families. Now, you that is watching, do you have a strong family? Can your family actually help in building resilient communities? These are the things we are looking at on the program this morning.
And so, you know, before then, we were talking about some things that parents do that can actually disintegrate the family. Yes, Letitia.
Okay, coming to that, you see, this topic now is very large, is broad.
That's what we are trying to tune it down to.
Yes.
How, you know, families that is very strong can affect community.
When you come to some families, you see that they prefer some children to others, and it's their children, because maybe one has more financial evidence. Maybe that one is taking care of the family, and everybody attention goes to that one. And the ones that are not provided yet, you know, will be left behind. So some of the things that actually bring war internally in family, apart from the devil zone. So the parents too also contribute to that because of preference. They like the other child more. I've seen a situation whereby a family have 2 daughters. When the other one gave birth, the mother says she's not going. Why she's not going is because there is nothing to come back home with. Wow. And this, you're dealing with human beings that are already adults. So do you think such a lady will be happy? And she gave a lot of excuses why she cannot go. But okay, if possible, maybe any of her relations can just go. And he did that. But when the other daughter gave birth, she hired a boss, bought things with her money, bought food, bought clothes, carried a full bus to the other person's house. And these are the first one that already know that their mother doesn't have time, according to her. Now saw that she went to a place, even stayed close to 2 months with the other preferred one. So that kind of a thing can actually bring hatred among the children, because some of them may not have the maturity to understand, especially when the ones too who are being loved rub it on his or her face. Sometimes he can be feeling, okay, maybe I'm not part of the family, and somebody can grow up with that kind of rejection. When you meet some people talk, even women that are already 60 years old, you meet them talk, you can see a place in their mind or their heart that they have hidden pain or wound, that when they begin to talk, you can see that that is pain they carried from childhood. It has not been healed. So rejection is not a small problem, because it can lead to depression.
All right. It's been established here that we have this integration in families. Are there ways, you know, that families can actually come back to rebuilding themselves so that they can be strong enough to help in building a stronger communities?
There are ways, if they will accept. One of the ways is forgiveness. First of all, before forgiveness, you should admit there's an error. And there should be an acknowledgement that, you know, we need each other. If you believe you're my sister, we don't need each other like this. Everybody is minding their business. That is being now the gospel of the day. Because that's the gospel of the day. You know, you can be by yourself. Avoid everybody who does this. You don't care. Just love yourself. You see this gospel of just love yourself. I know that's what the Bible says. Love your neighbor like you love yourself. But the way they are taking it now out of context is going to bring another problem we'll be solving in future. Because everybody is minding themselves. No. Whether your brother, your sister, they are okay. You don't care because you are happy. I do what makes me happy. So if in the family, we now realize that as a family, we shouldn't be foolish. We need to come together and build this structure. And where I have issue now, even some pastors now are also preaching the same gospel. Instead of understanding we already have existing problem, they are also telling you, you know, your family can be anybody.
But they want you to come and become a family to them.
Yes.
So you can bring all your tithes.
So now, they're preaching that, no, your blood, somebody is your blood doesn't mean it's your family. You know, you can build family anywhere. That's a lie. So people should be told they need for their family unit to be healthy. So when we agree that we are going to come together, no matter what the offense is, we should drop it and agree to love one another and to know what is good to us as a family and build our name and our legacy. Some reason why people suffer today is because their family foundation is broken. It's broken. Even the Bible said it. Is it not in the book of Psalm 11:3? He said, when the foundation is faulty, what can the righteous do? He didn't say, what can the sinner do? We're talking about righteous now, but you have a foundation which is faulty. When we start dealing with a faulty foundation, it's also a large topic on its own. So there is need to repair that foundation and forge ahead by agreement and forgiveness.
Thank you. Well, I think that's where we're going to end it today.
Okay.
But before we go, I just want you to use 30 seconds to advise those in authority, because most of these politicians come from families. And if you come from a family that has great value, that means when you are elected or appointed, you need to work well to make society proud of your family. So one word for people who have been given, who are in position of authority, and then young people who feel that they are Gen Zs and that the world ends with them, like the Z.
Okay. Where government has actually a lot of role to play, in the sense that they should be able to bring policies and implement it to down to, you know, local government, communities, then families. There are things that makes families, you know, to function very well. We know what it is. You provide every amenities that people need generally. That can contribute. So that involves both education, you know, infrastructures. We know what it is. Those things you see that look like minor, because even if a family decides to work well and they're having a lot of distractions and problems, it can also influence thinking. It can also influence a lot of things in their lives that could also cause misbehaving.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right, that's just about it on Good Morning Anambra show for today. It's been established here that we have, there are so many faulty foundations in various families are disintegrated. But what we are saying this morning is that we need to come together as a family to help in building stronger communities, stronger institutions all around, because without family, we can do little or nothing.
Sure.
Thanks for coming.
All right, thank you so much, Letitia, for being a part of this show this morning.
Thank you very much.
All right. Until tomorrow.
Yes, we're not done yet.
Okay.
We still have Catch the Balls coming in a few seconds' time. Please don't go anywhere. My name is Ife Onachufu.
And I'm Nonya Mokoye. We'll be back.
This is Anambra. song we call music Sule. It means music. Sule means music.
Well, I'm from Ondo State. We call it Oin.
All right, I'm from Benue and I was brought up at the north. We call music Kidi.
My mother's tongue is Igbo. My mother's from Ibeme, in Mbano local government area of Imo State. In that place, we call music Egu.
My mother is from Edo State, and in my place, music we call it Ilolo.
This is ABS.
Interesting, and he has successfully achieved a great deal.
I, Charles Chukwuma Soludo, do solemnly swear.
Governor Soludo believes in community development, and there's no local government in Anambra State that have not benefited from his administration, whether on infrastructure, human capital development, social welfare, or agriculture. His government has impacted lives. Today, I'm going to take you to the streets of Anambra to hear from our women the impact of Governor Soludo's administration in their lives over the past 3 years.
He goes out of his way to make sure that they are contained in most of the markets, not them just being on the streets to hawk.
Enugu General Hospital. And I met with Mr. Gogo. I'm a for free.
We're looking at having like a recreation where the old people will come, have events, do their thing, and go back. We're looking to get senior citizens living homes. In October of 2024, we recorded our first Old People's Day, where these old men and women came out and played soccer. It was a sight to watch.
He created designated courts for protection of children, for protection of women. He will always tell you that he came from a humble background, and because of that he wants to protect every vulnerable person. We even have a referral center where we take victims to. He makes sure that it's being maintained. Doctors are available, nurses are available, drugs available as well. Anambra State was placed on embargo. For more than 8 years, no child adopted in Anambra State was able to cross the shores of this country because of illegal adoptions here and there. Just within 3 months into Chalinwamboa Falls administration. Now you adopt a child here, take your child out.
Amanda, I am in primary 5A in Ameni Community Primary School. I am wishing Mr. Governor happy 3 years in office. I'm thanking you for giving us free education. I can now go to school. At least my parents are now relieved from paying my school fees. Thank you for the future you gave me. May God continue to bless you. We all love you. Thank you.
I know that this government, we don't see women, we don't see men. We see people who are ready to create impact. We have a full representation of women in the cabinet. I think better than we've had it in the past. In the past 3 years, I've seen the state actually move from the decayed infrastructure to a more vibrant state. Export has been our focus from importation because we are heavy on importation. So we are trying to do importation, production, and export. That's a strategy.
Like the mixed-use industrial city, we are taking electricity power direct to the place with a substation to bring it down so that you can have 22, 24-hour electricity. And we have commissioned the building of basic infrastructure in the place. We will be de-risking this, bringing down, lowering the cost of doing business. It's not by accident that Anambra is rated #1 on ease of doing business of the 17 states in southern Nigeria.
He has systematically been building the infrastructure for the transport sector. And when you come to the road transportation, he has constructed over 500 kilometers, completed, commissioned, and more are coming. A couple of days ago, we had Valentine on the River Niger, a floating restaurant. The first compliments of Mr. Governor, because some people say you think outside the box. He thinks without a box, not even thinking outside the box. A Canadian consultant has come. They've been studying. There's something, some people slap it together within 2 months, but they've been studying our topography, our terrain, to ensure that we get a railway master plan. With the railway now, we'll be connected not only within Anambra, we'll be connected to our neighbors in the southeast and the south-south, and by extension, the whole of Nigeria. We have launched mass transit. You come, you tap your key, no cashless. The same way London Transport and American Transport or wherever we use.
And he has not in any way camouflaged his love for the training and educational empowerment of the girl child in Anambra State. He has placed education at the door of every single child in Anambra State, and he's very particular about the hinterlands, about the hard-to-reach areas where the girls are mostly affected. Abolishing, in fact, in totality, the era of schools without teachers, to making sure that the schools are well reconstructed and the atmosphere conducive for learning.
And for this, the population of units comprehensive have increased up to 1,000 plus.
We're also thanking him for the teachers.
In my school, about 12 teachers were posted to this school.
All the classes have their own teacher.
A truly free education has raised school enrollment by about 18.7%, and out-of-school children now the lowest in Nigeria out of the 36 states plus FCT. Our free antenatal and free delivery services, including free CS operations for pregnant women in all government health facilities, has seen more than 60,000 beneficiaries with near zero mortality.
Free, free, everything free.
Yes, welcome to Catch the Buzz, where we take a look at trending stories and then allow you to form your opinion on them.
And you know, every day we're catching the buzz on ABS television.
Every day there are new stories, and you need to catch catch new buzzes. And so we're trying to catch the buzz from the side of JAMB, where we had the story that JAMB registrar has apologized and schedules a receipt after UTME errors. Isha Koyalide, who is the registrar of JAMB, yesterday got visibly moved to tears and also apologized for technical faults that distorted results for nearly 380,000 candidates in the last 2025 UTME across Lagos and Owerri. That's across Lagos and then the southeast. Yes. Well, he took it personal, took personal responsibility for the errors, despite some rigorous safeguards and other things that they've made. He said, I'm going to take it personal. I'm going to take responsibility for anything that happened. He cried. I wish you had the video here. He shed tears. And for a man, not just a man his age and experience to cry, then something happened. Something must have happened. And since then, we've had netizens who have Nigerians saying different things based on their different opinions. Yes, I had someone who said, there was a report of a JAMB candidate who had 190 who committed suicide, So they said, what happens to that person that died? What happened? We just got that story. What about others who have been disillusioned, who have had psychological problems and all these? While in the other camp, we had people saying that their children are ready to take JAMB and they will perform better. But I think it's something terrible happened to our nation in that singular act.
Actually, this is not the first time we are seeing issues related with results of our children, be it JAMB, be it WAEC. But this time around, JAMB, it was an error. Systems are built by humans. Anything can happen, or people can equally manipulate it. That's why sometimes they say they hack into some server, they hack into or whatever. But the issue is that I give it to him for coming out to apologize.
It sounds on Nigerian.
Yes, that's the word actually. It sounds on Nigerian. Coming out to apologize to Nigerians for what happened and going ahead to reschedule a receipt of these exams. For people that have not really had the opportunity to get the date for the exam, I think the exams are starting next week. They say beginning Friday, May 16, JAMB will contact students via SMS, email, and phone to reprint their slips. The board's May 9 results had shown over 78% of candidates scoring below 200, sparking protest over the exams integrity.
But that press briefing, I just pray that's the end of it all, because I know if it were in other climes, you will get people who sue Professor Ishak. Yes, because he said JAMB, but he said, as the registrar of JAMB, I take responsibility. That this man is, in fact, he's a good Nigerian. But many people may not take it lightly like that. And when
some people may call for his resignation.
Yes, when they not trouble, and then when they see cues to trouble, they follow it seriously. But I pray he gets out of it.
I pray so.
What he did was, I think I like what he did. He was gentlemanly, and then it shows that he's a good Nigerian.
Yeah, I was even saying that some people might even give him, another portfolio for being or standing up to the truth, or owing up to their mistakes and apologizing. It's a plus. It's a good one, if you ask me. If all Nigerians should, all our leaders should, own up to. Okay, take for instance the issue of what is happening in Zamfara State and some other states in the northern Nigeria, you know, where we have experienced a lot of killings of human beings, and nothing is being done about it. Nobody is coming up to take responsibility of what is happening. And what you read this morning about the people using sophisticated weapons, you know, why our own people are using weapons that are not sophisticated. These are the things people should come out to say that this is what happened, we are sorry about this, we are making amends. And we see Nigeria get better for good.
Okay, our next story is about the approval for forest guards by our own president, Senator Bola Tinubu. Yesterday, you know, they had a summit, and during the summit, in fact, it was a time for people to think about, you know, what is happening to Nigeria, you know, serious thinking about how best to extricate ourselves from the problems of insecurity of Nigeria. So at the end of the day, he now approved the creation of a national forest guard force, you know, to tackle terrorists and then bandits and other criminals hitting or hiding in Nigeria or hitting Nigeria so hard. All those vandals, you know, we now have people that can fight you. You know, he announced that yesterday during the summit, and it got people talking. People are excited. Actually, because I remember
I like the statement of our president here, where he said, we will not cede an inch of our land to criminals. Nigeria will take back its forest. This word is the word is so powerful, so strong that if they implement it, I don't know, Nigeria will be great for it or better for it.
And you know, those forest guards, there was a time, you know, they had, they had a positive inkling from the presidency that they should continue. And many of them from Abuja, they now dispersed, went into different parts of the states of Nigeria, you know, trying to plead with the state governments that this is something worth doing, and the president has already approved it. But I think that thing wasn't a formal approval, because this one is formal. Is a formal approval.
I don't know whether this is going to, you know, take over the state police.
These people are going to work in the forest. They're already there. They have their uniforms. They've been working.
You know, there's something we said here earlier that those people from a particular community should be posted to their communities, because they are the ones that know the terrain.
Exactly. You know? That's what is going to happen.
Okay.
That's what is going to happen.
That's a good one.
People who are from their communities, in fact, the ones I know that are already working, I think with this nod from the presidency, I think they are good to go. Because already they are working on their own, you know, but it's, each time I see them, I say, this is illegal, because we've not had an official nod from the president, but this is an official one. And I think it will, in fact, there should be jubilation in their camp, because many of them, having spoken with some of them here in Anambra State, I think they are good to go. They are passionate about.
They are ready and passionate about it.
About the fact that they need to, you know, cover us up, protect us, get our forests. In fact, a lot of things are happening in the forest, but we don't know. But if we have such people who are dedicated, then have proper monitoring of their activities too. Because sometimes somebody was saying, now that they have been approved, how do we know when they now do take it the wrong way? And I said there must be M&E, that's monitoring and evaluation. But that's Nigeria for you. You know, in Nigeria, what you do is, when situations come, you try to eat out of it. That's what spoils the police and other, you know, safety establishments. So that's it.
Are we taking
Next
the
one.
story of Sowore?
Let's take the story of Sowore.
Where Sowore is urging federal government to scrap JAMB, NYSC, TED Fund, and NEL Fund after
No, for just started. You just started the other deal.
Errors, you know, a lot of things.
It started with the president. NEL Fund.
We want maybe more Nigerians will still talk, but I think I've had other people, even ordinary citizens, talking about scrapping of JAMB. I had it in a WhatsApp platform, you know, that students should be able to enter universities with their WAEC alone. the way it is done in other developed
No, I think
lands.
there was a time they had a system of education they called 3-3-6-4 system of education. That means at SS3, in fact, they made SS3 seem like, you know, what will I say? In fact, they made it mysterious, so mysterious that you say after secondary school, you now go straight into the university. But the thing didn't work. Now they are trying to recreate another system of education. So, and then after having failed in that, they now started JAMB. Now, JAMB, they continued with JAMB. At some point, they started taking, what is it called? They started taking examinations into universities. Now started creating examinations for candidates. You know, so after your JAMB, you now go to your university, and then they will give you another examination that you will take that will make you enter the university. So if your JAMB is good and then your entrance examination into your university isn't good, it will affect your chances of. Do you understand? And they will take money. It was just closed the other day now.
The truth is that I think after this incident, authorities concerned could come together, you know, to really look deep into where we are not getting it right, what we have done that did not work, you know, whether we can do better if we do it this way. Just, you know, remember that the thing that governor said in his swearing in, that you can't continue to do a thing way and expect a different result. You know, this needs to be brainstormed on. Let specialists in their areas come together, people that love Nigeria and are ready to sacrifice for the nation, you know, charting a new course, because this jam has denied so many intelligent people from becoming what they actually aspired to become in life. I know some people that are really, it's not that they are dull, but they could not make jam over years, and they had to make do with whatever is around them. So this should not be, jam should not be a stumbling block for anyone wanting to study any course in the university.
Do you know that
they need to look into it?
One of the reasons why the NYSC was established was the fact that they said that at the end of the day, you should be able to, in fact, you're ready for employment, and you should have employment. But before
now, I learned that some companies go to the camp, you know, to scout for students. You know, that is how people get employment. But these days, you'll be begging for employment.
So even if they scrap Jamba, Nelfond, and others, you know, the thing is that when you're establishing another replacement, do proper planning for sustainability's sake. You have to do proper planning. If not, it's not going to work.
But I don't support NYSC's scrapping. Personally,
they're not asking when they're talking about making it. I don't
support it because you know, I went to Zamfara for the first time in my life because of NYSC, and I'm the kind of person that loves traveling. I love traveling a lot. If you want to get me, just give me tickets to travel here and there, you know. So I was in Zamfara, first time in my life because of NYSC, and I was there. I think I was pregnant, heavy with a baby itself. So, but I enjoyed the whole trip, you know, from Opiweka here. We took a long, luxurious bus. It's a night journey, and the bus stopped out in front of the camp, you know, where we stayed for 3 weeks before returning. So NYSC is, I think, it's unfortunate that our nation is grappling with insecurity. If not, you know, so many places as a result of NYSC. You know, when you get to, some children go to Lagos for the first time in their lives because of NYSC. Some travel to Enugu for the first time in their lives because of NYSC. So I don't really support scrapping of NYSC.
No, but maybe you will support extending it to a 2 years affair, a 2-year affair.
Why 2 years?
People are suggesting that instead of 1 year, it should be up to 2 years.
Why 2 years?
That's what people are saying, that they will have the time to, you know, get trained and then walk. And
1 year is enough.
That's the argument going on now. NYSC 2 years or 1 year or scrapped.
1 year is okay, because 1 year is okay. After 1 year, you just get a job and start working.
Okay, well, that's what we have for you today on Catch the Buzz. Thanks a lot for joining us. Tomorrow is another day for another story.
All
My
right.
name is Ifi Onachukwu.
My name is Nonya Nwokoye. Thank you so much, and this is actually wrapping up the show for today. Good morning, Anambra. Let's do this again tomorrow.
Hi, I'm here to talk to you about social media and its effects. My name is Chidema Enem. I'm a journalist, a content creator and a creative writer. As a writer, my writing skill has put me on a limelight as a result of social media. As a content creator, social media helps promoting content, both educational and entertaining material. That is why social media is a digital medium and the fastest way to connect with friends and families and sharing situation reports across the globe. Let me then walk you through on some of the effects of social media.
Social media has become a compendium for daily activity. In today's society, social media is typically used for social interaction, access to news and information, and decision making. It is a valuable communication tool with others locally and worldwide, as well as to share, create, and spread information. Media users use videos, images, jokes, write-ups, and emoji to trigger reactions among people. People also use this platform in advertising their businesses, connecting to friends and loved ones, and marketing for online sales as well as transactions among customers across the globe.
Okay, social media is a platform that we use to do communication these days. It may come in form of video messaging, might come in form of audio messaging, it might come in form of text. So you have a new where we use, some of us use it for marketing, some of us use it to do all sorts of, evil. That it depends on how you look at it. Personally, I see social media as a platform where I use my business. You use this social media to let people understand who you are, what you do, and what you're capable of doing. But you still find out that there are people who still make use of social media to commit all sorts of crime. People use social media to influence other people. Like what we are doing today. You see somebody, a small boy, who is not doing any work, but you see him moving with a very big car. How did he get the money? What did he do to make such money?
Now, every information that you need now to get is on social media.
The social media for me, it has brought a whole lot of positive impact and some negative impacts as it regards the society this period around. I could say positive impact because news now travel at just a click of finger. Also, it's a good one for us in the 21st century. But when you have the young-minded people that lack information control and don't have the ability to censor what comes out, sometimes it tends to seem as if it's a negative. It has more negative impacts.
Social media have helped to globalize most businesses around the world, and apart from that, it have helped to increase a lot of human relationship, and it has a very big beneficial effect in this 21st century.
It refers to a means of interaction among people, a way of creating and passing ideas, of sharing information, and the rest of them among community or networking.
However, social media poses lots of risk for its numerous users. Internet scammers use this medium to defraud people through fake business transactions that are not traceable. In the same vein, people have been victimized through fake online job creations, which in recent time has resulted to loss of lives. People also use this inflammatory language to body shame, impersonate, and victimize others without being held accountable for it. Use of social media could result to insecurities, especially among the females who swing into body enhancement, bleaching agents, cosmetic surgery, etc., just to feel a sense of belonging. More so, people have been pressured to meet up to fake lifestyle that are being displayed online in order to become relevant. People display their affluence, such as dress styles, fleet of cars, successful business, marriage, relationship, pregnancy, and other achievements with the intention to intimidate and show up. This attitude has led many young people into seeking for quick money ventures via ritual killings, internet scammers, etc. The result usually at end leads to depression, suicide, or possible death.
People use it for fraud, use it for different things like scamming people, but the benefit surpasses the side effect.
The disadvantage in it is that people are abusing it. They are not using it to do what is meant for.
There is no Facebook normal spread by the social media. And scammers also get to social media to scam people.
There are people who still make use of social media to commit all sorts of crime. People use social media to influence people, other people. Like what we are seeing today. You see somebody, a small boy, who is not doing any work, but you see him moving with a very big car. How did he get the money? What did he do to make such money? The people who call Yahoo Yahoo. And you find out that most boys these days they don't want to do anything.
Social media also poses a distraction, especially among school children who tuned into pornographic sites to watch obscene videos and images without their parents' supervision. It is no doubt that a high rate of divorce, relationship breakups, ritual killings, kidnapping and fraud increases on a daily basis. Social media has begun to lose its essence as people no longer aid one in need or in distress. Nowadays, people rather make videos or take pictures of accident victims or one in distress for media rounds rather than try to help out in saving a life. Indeed, the effects of social media vices cannot be overemphasized, as it is expedient for parents, teachers, and concerned individuals to create awareness and also caution young persons on the appropriate use of the social media in order to facilitate societal growth.
I would actually advise people, before you send any information using the social media, you should verify that it's actually true. You don't just send false information, because it could, when an information goes out, it's more difficult to retrieve.
Before you see any news, before you spread it, you have to be sure whether it's true or false, because they have done many so many people, and some people fake some things, online. So you have to verify before sharing any post or commenting on anything like that.
What is worth doing is worth doing well. So utilizing the opportunity you have with that social media, I think you can get exactly what you want. It depends on what the aim and the goal by which you are using it for. Improve your life in the way that will be positive, especially to you and to the society at large.
On a final note, social media has its positive and negative effects. It is advisable that you use your social media handle wisely. Be of positive impact with your social media life, because the internet never forgets.
Growing up, I realized that I like to plan and keep things very organized. I literally had my whole life planned out. What time I'll be done with secondary school, university, and what age I would graduate. My job, marriage, even kids. Somehow, nothing went according to plan. It was one disappointment or the other, or so I thought. Don't get me wrong, I've achieved most of the things I set out to, but not just in the way I originally planned. It was one difficulty after the other before I achieved most of those things. I was in a relationship that meant the whole world to me. Then it happened. All of a sudden, the worst breakup ever. I literally felt like my whole world was going to fall apart. I didn't know where to begin picking up the pieces from. I remember nights I cried and begged for all the pain to go away. It was at that point that Jesus started showing me that all through my life I had made one mistake. The mistake? Not letting him full control of my life. All along I had made plans, without really going to him to find out what he had in store for me. It was after I started experiencing one difficulty or the other, then I would run to him for help. When I let him take charge, he began to fix me. He showed me strengths and skills I never thought I had. God has shown me that I should never measure my life with others or what my environment says I should have achieved at a certain time. He has shown me that his time is and will always be the best. Then I began to see how beautiful life could really be if I just put all my trust in God. Have I achieved all that I set out to do? Nope. But this one thing I am sure of. If I take all my heart desires and plans to God first, He will sort me out in the most amazing ways. I am Efe, and Jesus did it.
Ebe anyị na-ogbu abụ n'ọma mbara, mmiri na-akpọ ọma mbara. Ihe anyị bịara n'ụbọchị taa bụ ịkụzi ka esi akụ azụ. Anyị na-anya o nwere ọtụtụ ihe dị iche iche eji akụ azụ, eji mara ndị ọma mbara, ndị na-akụ azụ. E nwere nke a kpọrọ iko, unu na ihe a ka akpọrọ iko. Eji ya akụ azụ. Ihe a bụ iko. Iko ọ na-etinye ya na mmiri n'abalị. Abịa na mmiri, azụ bịacha n'ime ya, ọtụtụ wepụta ya. Enwere nke a kpọrọ iboro, ya bụ kanchi n'aka, a na-akwazi ọjọgọrọ. Abanye na mmiri, onye na-akwụ ụgbọ a na-akwụ ụgbọ, onye nke na-akụ azụ achịrị ya n'aka, oru na mmiri onye ya na mmiri, ọ dọbazi ya dọtazi azụ. O nwere nke nne ji hụ n'aka ebe a na-akpọ ukpom, nke ahụ ejikwazi akụ azụ, ọ na-adị ka ntụtụ na-enwe ọnụ ụtụtụ. Nke a banye n'ọnụ azụ, kodo azụ n'ọnụ, ị ga-edọpụtakwa ya. Abịa n'ịkụ azụ, o nwere oge eji akụ azụ, mana ọ bụ oge niile ka eji akụ azụ n'ala Igbo. E nwere na oge eji akụ azụ bụ n'abalị. Oge ahụ mmiri ga-ajụ oyi, o jụzi oyi, azụ nwere ike ịgbagote n'elu. Agbote ndị na-akụ azụ nwere ike ifenye ogbo ha na mmiri, afeze ya nwere ike ịkụta nwa azụ. Mana oge ụfọdụ, dịka ka o si dị, ụfọdụ na-akụ azụ n'oge ehihie. Mana obere oge ehihie a na-akụ azụ, ihu na azụ a na-akụ na anwụ na-acha oge ahụ. A na-akụzi azụ agbada n'ala maka na anwụ ode, ha na-acha ebe ga-arụ gajụ oyi. N'ihi ya, onye na-akụ azụ adịghị enwezi ike ịkọta azụ ka ọ dị n'uju. Ọ na-abụ oge ha na-ata ahụhụ iji nweta nwa azụ n'oge dị ugbu a. N'ihi ya, azụ a na-akụ nwere ọtụtụ ihe ọ na-abara anyị n'ala Igbo. Ọ bụrụ na nna ya fụrụ azụ, a na-ahụta azụ, o nwere uru azụ bara anyị n'ala Igbo anya. Nke mbụ gị ga-eji azụ eme, eji azụ esi nri. N'ụlọ dị iche iche, anyị mana eji azụ, a na-eri azụ eri. Akụtazi azụ were sie nri, erie nri. Nwee ihe ọ na-enye n'arụ ma ejile sie nri, ọ na-edozi ahụ. Otu dị ka ibe ya, ine anya na azụ kwa, azụ na-aha mmanụ. Mmanụ na-apụta n'ime azụ. Mmanụ ahụ na-apụta n'azụ eji eme ọgwụ. Anya ya na-egbu mgbu, ewere ọgwụ awanye ya, ọ nwụcha ya, anya ya na ọ bụ na mmanụ azụ ka esi enweta ya. Ụfọdụ azụ bụ azụ ndị nwere mkpekere n'ahụ ha. Mkpekere ahụ wee eji ya eme. A na-eji ya ndị mbụ anụnwa a na-etinyecha n'aka ma ọgbọdọ chọọ mma. Eweta ya, agarụwa ya etu ebe a na-arụ ya, were rụpụta mbọ, wee na-achọ mma. Ụfọdụ ji edozichasị ụlọ ka ọ dị mma. Azụ na onwe na-ekwa ejikwa ya azụ ụmụ anụmanụ dị iche iche. Ka etu si eme nke ahụ. Ọ bụrụ na emecha azụ michaa azụ amị, eweta ihe dị ka ọka gwekọrọ ya na azụ wee na-azụ ụmụ anụmanụ. Ụmụ anụmanụ na-eri ya, ihu na ahụ na-adị ụmụ anụmanụ ahụ makarị ya. Ọ dị ka oke oyibo, e na-ejizi igwe ya azụ oke oyibo ma ezi wee dịrị gaba. Nke dị ka ibe ya, ọ bụrụ naanị ụmụ ya ka eji azụ eme. Akụtachakwa na azụ, ndị na-akụ azụ were ji eme aka ọrụ na-erekwa na azụ ere n'ahịa. Ha kụtacha ya, ihe dị ka unu ndị ahụ nọcha ebe a nụnwa, akụtacha ya, eburu ya gaa n'ahịa ree azụ. Ahịa dị anyị nso, ebe a bụ ahịa anyị na-azụ. A na-akụzi azụ na-efu ndị nọgasị n'ime ugbo dị iche iche, ndị na-agachakwanụ. Onye na-akụ ugbo ga-ebu ụgbọ ya. Ihe nke a dị ebe a bụ ihe eji anya ụgbọ. A ga-ejakwa ụgbọ, a na-akọzi ụgbọ a na-aga aga. Ana ụfọdụ itu ụgbọ si aga anakwọzi ụgbọ etu a na-akpọ ya ụgbọ na-aga aka gasị ụgbọ doo iru ebe a maọbụ doo azụ ebe a enwe na-eme ndewonu
Aijabifu no dogu wanya pulefi. Aijabifu no dogu wanya pulefi. Aijabifu no dogu wanya pulefi.
Ụmụnne m ndị Anambra bịanụ ka anyị jee Ọka ka anyị hụ ụmụ anyị Ọka nwere ikwu maka Soludo onye isi anyị na-achị Anambra steeti.
Gọọmenti Soludo atọka ọ nwere ezigbo mma o mere Anambra maa mma abịago n'Ọka anwa niile dị mma mana ne kara ndị abụọ atụ si ama ị na-afịa bidoro from na mgbogo a wee nene ka ibu ka ezi si wee gaa before ada aga eze aga mana kịta a na-aga ya aga nọmba 1 Soludo megodiri ibe niile ya ịnọgodiri na ndị du happy ịghọtago before a na-achụ ịkpakpa ọdụ asị nke nọ n'ebe nke zuo ike ka ihe ime na Soludo ama nchi ọzọ ọdụ na-eme ka kedu ụdịrị gọvanọ since eji wetara gọvanọ na Anambra afọ omelu ka Soludo is a nice man a na-agwa ya ga esoro m na-abụ ka nke eji eso na PDP nke ndị bụrụ APC but I'm telling you the facts and the truth dị n'ime okwu na-ekwu abụrụ m a politician ihe na-elewu bread elego m bread for many years ịghọtago so mana ihe na-ekwu na Soludo ya achịla anyị gaba ọ nwere obodo Anambra si ehu ụlọ aka elitela elele Soludo
ebe ọ lụrụ ọ nara alụsọ ka ọ lụsọ na-agwa ata ma ọ na-ekwula ọbịa ma ọ na-ebe ma ọ na-ebe ọ lụrụ n'Ọka ọ lụrụ Express ọ lụrụ n'Ọkpụnọ ọ lụrụ n'Ọnịcha ọ lụkwala na-ekwula ọbịa Anambra niile ejegoro ụzọ nnebi ụzọ ndị obi ebe anyị si eje ahịa ebute bred ije ebe ahụ iriwe ọ lụrụ ya
anyị laikiri otu o si achị ọchịchị ọ na-ahụ maka ogbenye na-ahụ maka ndị ukwu otu anụ anyị nọ na-azụ ahịa anyị nwechara ndị na-echezi nche ọ bụla ilekọta abịa ịchọba ego ga-achọ ọ na-emela anyị nke ahụ ọ si ndị dị ime jewe antenatal free of charge ọ dụrụ ofele ụmụ akwụkwọ anyị jewe akwụkwọ na nkịtị ọ nwere onye ga-emenwuchi ụdị ihe ndị a niile sọsọ ya mere ihe ndị a ihe niile dịla anyị mfe so anyị nwa na onwe anyị na-asị na ọ ya achịkwa gaba ọ bụrụ na a na-achị 12 years ma ịma na gọọmenti so na 8 years ka onye anyị achị
ele osu ebata be anyị na-edezili be anyị laikele ya anyị atụnyekwelie ọkwịghọta o mekwula obodo jụọ oyi anyị na-alalụzikwa ụlọ aghachi bifo anyị anaghị alala ụla mana kịta anyị na-alalụzi ụla
this dual road all from Amobia to Ekulobia in short flying that road you got be very happy ụzọ niile dị clear na-aga ọfụma nnọọ mmiri a na-efulu ọfụma ọ bụrụzi mgbe a na-aga na-enwe traffic jam n'ezi and then secondly kwa this Fun City Olo because nke a bụ the one of its kind na-afụ na Anambra State now na-agafe ebe ahụ na-afụcha ụmụ playing equipment alụcha ebe ahụ so wow at least ụmụazị anyị like schools enwekwa ebe ha ga na-eje na catch fun so I'm telling you very fine because enwebere ebe m for such thing so I am very very impressed all ya dị m mma nnọọ hey no he's trying, he's doing his work then teachers o wekwa n'ọlụ hey no at least ndị mmadụ nwere ọlụ during his tenure because ama m na ewere about anọ m na school system so though private but ndị ewe n'ọlụ kịta adị m impressed eso m si anya gaba second tenure mụnwa so si ya gaba second tenure na ọchịchị adị anyị mma
the best governor Anambra State were so far Soludo for life. Ekwuchekwa Soludo. Abụ m onye Amobia. O nwere street light echela anyị now. O nwere camera. I'm from Umueze. Willie Nwokoye bụ my brother-in-law. So street anyị main road niile. This street lights abalị mgbe anyị na-adị ka efife. In fact, ọ bụrụ ụzọ n'isi anyị Ekulobia to n'isi ọlụ. My God. Soludo chicha ụnụ a ga-achị ọzọ after 8 years.
In short, I'm not sure some meshi we cook or she didn't know. Amaram no is like you people are in spirit. Manamu Aboni and Soka in Enugu State. I love what he's doing. And my prayer, in short, I never but a family prayer. Okay, you hold the level. Catching a week more strength, physically, spiritually, and otherwise. And protection, because some of them when they on a mother on ma that will try to harm him. So we are praying for him, even in my own church. I never major church.
No solution, Makakwa. Also, Zobo Mezichegodu, Melod, Ninebenine, Sansam, Nya Melodu, no one ever did Nya, If you go to Mobodonine, Bob, or people or Chichoza, or Jewe Gogodu. So also Mugoduna sauce on the both family from Amanshi, Magobe, Yawoka, no Jewe Go lady. Only Adam, Mogo sauce on Nana, Bampada, Bampadoshi, you can ask Agana Kata for Chanalia. Na even Kamakamo, dear, not Tobugo, Anambra State. One was on my Biachiva, Nichi, Bamo, Kezi, you are no queen. Obrode can do Chichin, now only Adokwa, Gangam, only Adam. Mana alodia man solution e woni kwelungi aka enu di ani
eli soludo banye na ọchịchị ha like kwa ọchịchị a mana oge izi ka ọbịa mee ka oye shake mana ọtụtụ ihe ọ na-arụ erika ihe ọ na-arụ oge izi ka ma aghọtachara ya ọfụma mana aghọtago mva na ọ na-alụ ọlụ ọfụma ghọtago maka na ọ continue otu a ọ ka anụ ya dị very nice
solution onye nwere mmadụ ya nekwu mmadụ bụ ọkwọra ka ọ bụ Soludo o nwere dị ka na Anambra ya malozo Soludo in my life so ọ na-atara eziokwu Soludo na-alụshi ọlụ ike second teller nwekwe ya amasị aka o nwere ya amasị aka na second teller mba nwere mba dị aka ya aka
ọ na-emeshi ibe ike ọ ka na-ekwu maka ya anyọba na-ekwu maka ya nwekwe ya etiela aka atọ na n'abalị n'ihi ya o jebe gọvanọ ojebego no more going back again ọ na-eme ọfụma
ndị be anyị unu anụgoni ya live from Ekoka market ụmụ nwaanyị Ekoka ekwuwe ifefa nwere ikwu maka Soludo afa mbụ nwa Ada Chiamaka ngwanụ ka ọ dị n'ụbọchị ọzọ daalụnụ.
For my bole, I'm going to be roasting it in this new air fryer that I got. Yeah, so I'll be making the plantain in the air fryer. First thing is to peel the plantain. When it comes to bole, it's best to use semi-ripe plantain. Right, I'm just going to score it. So I'll add my plantain into the air fryer. Cover it now. So I'll set the temperature to 210, then take it to 30 minutes to cook. For our fish, I'm going to score the fish. I'll season it with some salt on both sides. Add garlic powder and 1 seasoning cube. I'll massage it into the fish. Allow it to rest for a few minutes. Fish doesn't take more than 5 to 10 minutes to cook in an oven, and this plantain is going to take about 30 to 35 minutes. So I'm going to add the fish when the plantain is already cooked at least halfway. So while we are waiting, plantain cooking, fish marinating, I'm going to pound the pepper I'm using for the sauce. Before I start pounding my peppers, let me check on the plantain. The plantain looks good. We have to turn the other side to cook. It's actually almost done. So while I turn the other side to cook, I'll add the fish. So I have that ready. I'll work on my peppers now. Onions, the bell peppers, and the fresh pepper. I'll add some salt to aid the pounding. So we are just looking for a rough blend, and I think I've gotten there. I'm going to check on my fish now and the plantain. All right, so I'll turn the other side of the fish to cook. Plantain looking good. I'll add about a cooking spoon of palm oil, or a cooking spoon and a half. Add the pounded pepper. I'll add about 1 table to 2 tablespoons of crayfish. Stir on it and allow it to cook. I'm going to add seasoning cube. Stir on it. Our sauce is ready, and that is ready to time to eat. Food done.
I could remember when I was still coming up in school, in secondary school. I used to say I want to be an accountant.
Okay.
And I was saying that not because I know what it means to be an accountant, but because my aunt then, that was staying with us, my daddy's younger sister, was studying accountants in school. Okay. So because of that, I just said I want to be an accountant. I do take some of her textbooks then to go through them.
Wow.
Yes.
You really went far.
Yes, I will go through them and I'll be like some of the mathematical, because I loved mathematics.
Akụkọ ụwa na njikọta mgbasa ozi ABS.
Ekene m ọhaneze ndị ọma njem ọnụ ka onye chiri nyabiko zere nọ n'akụkọ ụwa anyị n'ụtụtụ ụbọchị bụ Tọzdee ma bụrụkwazị abalị 15 nke ọnwa Mee afọ 2025. Isiokwu ndị ga-eji wee bịa. Gọọmenti steeti abụ Anambra ga-ejikọta aka ọnụ ha na otu UNICEF n'akụkụ niile n'ebe o metara nchekwaba nke mmadụ. Onye nkwupụta okwu n'ụlọ nzukọ omebe iwu steeti a bụ Udeze akpọgo oku kpọgara ndị omebe iwu ka ha gbaa mbọ wee dị uchu n'ọlụ ha na-alụ. Otu ọlụ UBEC bụ ndị nke tụrụ atụmatụ ọhụrụ maka usoro a ga-esi wee na-ekesa ego ndị nke ji wee na-alụ ọlụ na agụmakwụkwọ ụlọ akwụkwọ sekọndịrị. Mgbọ ogbunigwe bụ nke mba Israel tụrụ na mpaghara North nke mba Gaza egbuola opekata mpe ọnụọgụ mmadụ 48 gbunye ha anya pee. Tupu akụkọ ụwa na uju na-ekwu ozi anyị ji wee bịa. Nchekwa abịago n'ihu iwere ọnọdụ n'ime steeti abụ Anambra. Ndị Anambra chetakwa na ọrụ nchekwa bụ oke nọrọ dịrị mmadụ niile. Ka anyị kwado gọọmenti steeti abụ Anambra iji wee chekwaba steeti abụ nke anyị. Onwe ihe dị aṅa ịhụrụ ma ọ bụ mmemme ndị anwakekwu wegara ndị ọrụ nchekwa ozi site n'ịkpọ akara ntụmadị bụ 5111 nakwazi 0800 220 0008. Ọkankọ bụ mụ onye Kachukwu Ugochukwu akụkọ ụwa n'uju. Onye nnọchite anya otu ọlụ UNICEF ma bụrụkwazị Christian ma bụrụkwazị bụzi onye nke gara n'ihu wee kenekwazie Gọvanọ Chukwuma Soludo maka inwetazu ma hụkwazị na ọdịmma ụmụaka bụzi nke a na-elekọta anya n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Onye nta aka anyị bụ Ejike Abana bụ nke ga-ewetara gị nya bụ akụkọ n'uso.
Dịka ọ na-ekwu okwu n'obi gọọmenti dị n'Amawbịa, ya bụ onye isi oche otu UNICEF n'ala Naịjirịa toro nnọọ Gọvanọ Soludo maka
mbọ ọ na-agba n'iwelite ihe gbasara ahụike na steeti a n'ogogo dị elu ma kwe nkwa na otu UNICEF ga-aga n'iru inye gọọmenti ya nkwado. N'okwu ya, Gọvanọ Soludo tokwara otu UNICEF maka mbọ dum ha na-agba n'ala Naịjirịa ma kọwaa na ụmụaka nakwa ndị ntorobịa bụ akwa mmiri ga-eji wee ruo n'ọdịnihu, bụ ihe kpatara gọọmenti ya ji agbasi nnọọ mbọ ike n'ihe gbasara ahụike nakwa agụmakwụkwọ. Ejike Abana maka akụwa ABS.
onye nkwupụta okwu n'ụlọ nzukọ omeiwu steeti a bụ Right Honorable Somtochukwu Udeze bụ onye nke gara n'ihu wee kpọkuo ndị omebe iwu ka ha gbaa mbọ wee dịgidesie uchu n'ọrụ bụ nke a na-alụ maka nyere ndị nke ha na-anọchite anya ha. Right Honorable Udeze bụ onye nke kwupụtara nke a na ya bụ oku bụ nke ọ gara n'ihu wee kpọkuo ndị omebe iwu ma bụrụkwazị nke a nọ n'ime wee malite ọgbakọ mbụ ha ka ha kapụsasịrị ọtụtụ amụmokwu dị iche iche ọnụ nakwazị ya bụ ọgbakọ retreat bụ nke ọ nọrọ n'ime ya wee tozie ndị omebe iwu maka etu ọ si wee na-alụ ọrụ ha ma gwakwazi aka ka gba mbọ wee dịwanye uchu na ya bụ ọrụ bụ nke a na-alụ n'ọgbanta nkwado ka dịgasị iche iche na nke ha ji wee na-akwado ọnọdụ ndị mmadụ. Gakwazi aka ka gba mbọ wee hụ na ihe ndị a niile bụzi nke ha ji obiọma wee na-eme. O kenere Gọvanọ Chukwuma Soludo maka nkwado ya n'ụzọ pụrụ iche n'oge ọ na-anabata ndị omebe iwu ka ha malitekwazi ya bụ ọgbakọ ka ọ gwara aka ka gba mbọ wee tiwanye uchu na ọrụ bụ nke ha na-alụ ịhụ na enwetazuru uru dị na usoro ọchịchị onye kwuo uche ya site na iwu ndị nke a na-emebegasị nakwa ma gbakwazie mbọ na-anọchite anya ndị nke ha na-anọchite anya ya ọfụma na ya bụ ọgbakọ ụlọ. Onye ji ọnọdụ ọkwa General Superintendent nke ọgbakọ ụlọụka Christ Holy Church International bụ Most Reverend Daniel Oko agwago ndị ọrụ mgbasa ozi nke Christ ka ha gbaa mbọ wee dị uchu n'ọrụ ịgbasa ozi ha ma dabere n'eziokwu okwu nke Chukwu. Most Reverend Oko bụzi onye nke kwupụtara nke a na ya bụ mmemme eji wee chi echichi ma sịkwazi Reverend Pastor Geoffrey nakwazi nwunye ya bụ Oriakụ Blessing Mmadụbụike ha jee nke ọma na Christ Holy Church Ifite Aguleri 2 District. Onye nta akụkọ anyị bụ Ọgọchukwu Ọranụ ga-ewetara gị akụkọ ahụ.
Reverend Oko, onye Venerable David Achukwu nke Christ Holy Church International Ọka Superintendent nọchiri anya ya n'oge anwa kenere Chineke otu o si wee chekwaba Pastọ Mmadụbụike na Oriakụ ya Blessing ma gwakwa ha ka ha ghara ịda mba. Most Reverend Oko, onye bụkwazi onye President Christian Association nke Nigeria, gwara ndị mmadụ ka ha bụrụ ndị ga na-erubere iwu isi. Reverend Pastor Mmadụbụike na nwunye ya Blessing, ndị obi ha jupụtara n'aṅụrị, kenere Chineke maka mbuni elu o nyere ha ma kenekwazịa ndị Aguleri maka otu ha si wee kwudoro ha ma gwa ha ka ha jisie ike. Ya bụ mmemme nke inye ekene bụ nke dọrọ ndị eji okwu ha agba izu na ndị ụkọchukwu ya bụ ụlọ ụka. Ọgọchukwu Ọranụ n'akụkọ ụwa ABS.
Otu ọrụ Universal Basic Education bụzi ndị nke mara ọkwa atụmatụ ọhụrụ bụ nke a nwere ugbu a iwepụta usoro a ga-esi wee jiri ego ndị nke a na-akwụta wee na-akwado amụma mmụta nakwazi agụmakwụkwọ bụ nke eji n'aka. Nke a bụzi nke mere ka amata site n'aka onye ji ọnọdụ ọkwa onye odeakwụkwọ nke ya bụ otu ọrụ kọmishọn bụ Aisha Garuba ma bụrụkwazị na mkparịta bụ nke o nwere ya na ndị ọrụ nta akụkọ na ọgbakọ nkụzi pụrụ iche bụ nke ya bụ otu bọọdụ nwere na Abuja ma bụrụ ebe ọ gara n'ihu wee kọwaa na gọọmenti n'aka otu ọrụ UBEC bụ ndị nke n'ọrụ nso a wee wepụtawa usoro bụ nke a ga-esi wee were ego ndị ahụ bụ nke eji wee na-akwado agụmakwụkwọ wee na-alụ ọrụ nzọ pụrụ iche iji wee hụ na akwagotere etu esi wee na-akụzi nkụzi na-amụ akwụkwọ nakwazi ịgbatụ onye ya bụ usoro mmadụ ọbụla ịgụgbado akwụkwọ na steeti dị iche iche bụ nke e nwere n'ime obodo a wee kọwaa na ịkwadokwazi ide amụma mmepe na agụmakwụkwọ bụ nke eji n'aka ga-enyekwaziri aka ka agba mbọ wee na-agụnye ndị nke nọ n'ime obodo nakwazi ebe ha na-ahịa arụ isi ike na ya bụ usoro agụmakwụkwọ kwalitegwazie nkụzi nakwazi mmụta ma gbata onye ezi nkọwa ya nakwazi etu esi eji ego ndị nke eji wee na-akwado agụmakwụkwọ wee na-alụ ọrụ nyekwazi aka n'ụzọ pụrụ iche n'ime nnyocha nakwazi usoro a ga-esi wee na-akụzi ya bụ mmụta ka o wee bụrụ kpoo na steeti dịgasị iche iche. Aka anyị na mba ofesi opekata mpe mmadụ 40 nakwazi 8 ndị mba Palestine bụzi ndị nke egbunyere anya pee na ogbunigwe dịgasị iche iche bụ nke ndị mba Israel tụrụ na mpaghara North nke Gaza ma bụrụkwazị nke a mere n'abalị. Ụlọ nlekọta ahụike nke mba Indonesia bụ ndị nke wetara akụkọ na ụmụaka mmadụ 22, ụmụ nwaanyị mmadụ 15 bụ ndị nke sochasị na ndị ahụ bụ ndị nke nwụrụ anwụ. Nakwazi ndị nke gbara ọsọ ndụ na eze ndụ masị onye bụ ogbunigwe bigbọrọ. Ndị ọrụ agha nke mba Israel bụ ndị nke wee na-enebanye anya na ya ozi bụ nke wetara dọ aka na tinye gaa nke bi na Jabalia nakwazi obodo ndị nke gbara ha agbata obi ka agba mbọ wee kwapụ ọnọdụ ha n'ebe ahụ ma bụrụchasịa ka otu ndị oji egbe menwakpo tụrụ mgbụ rọket bụ nke a tụrụ n'ime mba Israel dịka akụkọ anyị nwetara si wee kwuo. Ugbu a akụkọ anyị na-egwuregwu onye nke bụgoro onye sporting director nke otu bọọlụ Manchester United bụ Dan Ashworth onye nke gara n'ihu na-etezi azụ na ya bụ otu bụ nke na-ahụ maka egwuregwu nke klọb ahụ ma bụrụkwazị dịka arọpụtachara ya dịka nnukwute onye isi egwuregwu bọọlụ n'isochi ya bụ nzọụkwụ bụ nke ọ zọrọ na Old Trafford ma bụrụkwazị n'oge ọlụlụ n'ebe ahụ. Ya bụ nke afọ 54 bụzi onye nke rụrụ ọrụ dịka onye director nyere otu kansụl na-ahụ maka egwuregwu nakwazi ọzụzụ ndị ọgba bọọlụ na bụrụ na ebe bọọlụ n'afọ 2010 wee luo 2019 tupu o welụzie ọnọdụ dịgasị iche iche na ọnọdụ ọkwa ọchịchị maka dịka onye ọzụzụ na otu bọọlụ Brighton nakwazi Newcastle na-aga n'ihu nyere ọnwa 5 bụ nke ọ nọzuru na Old Trafford tupu ọ wetazie ọrụ ya n'isi njedebe n'ọnwa Disemba. Nrọpụta ahụ bụ nke a rọpụtara na otu bọọlụ Manchester United bụzi nke emere ya dịka nnukwute mgbanwe bụ nke ha tinyere iji wee hụ na asọmpi egwuregwu nke ya bụ otu bọọlụ bụzi nke na-aga ọfụma bụ nke nwetara n'aka Jim Ratcliffe onye nke zụrụ ya ma bụrụkwazị onye nke etinyere n'ọlụ dịka onye ọzụzụ ya Ruben Amorim iji wee hụ na ihe na-aga n'anya ya na ya bụ otu egwuregwu bọọlụ. Na ịnwetazi akụkọ ụwa tata n'isi njedebe cheta na ị ga-esonyere ụlọ mgbasa ozi anyị bụ ABS TV na akara mgbasa ozi ya n'akụkọ ụwa nakwazi ihe mmemme ọ na-ewetara gị ma ọ bụ na ịpịa na Facebook Anambra Broadcasting Service. Anyị nọkwazi na YouTube ma ọ bụ na ịpịa akara ABS Television Ọka. Ị ga-enwetakwa anyị na X ma ọ bụ igwe nzikọrịta ozi Instagram ma ọ bụ na ịpịa ABS Radio TV ya nakwazi n'ọba mgbasa ozi anyị bụ www.absradiotv.com. Ugbu a bụzi isiokwu n'aka akọrọ gị n'ụtụtụ na mbụ ka mere ka ịmata na gọọmenti steeti Anambra ejikọtago aka ha na UNICEF iji wee mbọ hụ na enwere nchekwaba n'ụzọ pụrụ iche maka ndị nke nọ n'obodo. Onye nkwupụta okwu n'ụlọ nzukọ omebe iwu steeti bụ Udeze akpọgo oku kpọgara ndị omebe iwu ka ha dịgidesi uchu n'anya bụ ọlụ bụ nke eji wee mara ha. Otu ọlụ UBEC bụ ndị nke tụrụ atụmatụ iwepụta usoro ọhụrụ bụ nke a ga-esi were ego ndị ahụ eji wee na-akwado agụmakwụkwọ n'ogogo sekọndịrị wee na-alụ ọlụ pụrụ iche. Ebe a ka akụkọ ụwa anyị kụrụ ọnụ. Abụ m Onyekachukwu Ugochukwu wee na-asịzi gị deje daalụ maka isonyere anyị ka emesịanụ.
Akụkọ ụwa na njikọta mgbasa ozi ABS.
Soludo is deeply committed to his urban regeneration agenda. His massive interventions in Okpoko leaves much to be desired, leaving a lasting legacy for generations to come.
Samara. We're from Mombasa, which is on the coast of Kenya. We love living here because the weather is great. And we can swim a lot. And we love going to the beach. And this is the Indian Ocean. Did you know that even if you're thousands of miles away from an ocean, it still has a huge impact on your life? Yes, it does. To learn more about oceans, we're meeting up with marine biologist Dr. Fiona.
Good morning, girls. I'm so excited that you want to learn more about the ocean.
Dr. Fiona, can you tell us what a marine biologist does?
A marine biologist is someone that studies the ocean and the animals that live inside it. It also includes people who study the ecosystem and how all of these different animals interact with each other.
Why are oceans important to us?
The surface of the Earth is 71% ocean. You can imagine how important it must be. The oceans play a big role in regulating our climate and the temperature of the Earth. The ocean itself and the organisms that live within it, they produce up to 80% of the world's oxygen.
What lives in the ocean?
Oh, the ocean is very, very diverse. Actually, we only know about 5% of the ocean. We still have so much to explore, and from what we have explored, we know that it contains a really wide range of animals, all the way from the big ones like whales to tiny, tiny microscopic ones, which are actually the organisms that produce the oxygen in the first place.
Like trees and other plants, they produce oxygen through a process called photosynthesis. Photosynthesis is a process which converts carbon dioxide and sunlight into sugars, which the organisms then use for energy.
As a marine biologist, I'm so excited to see that there's young girls out there who are super excited about learning about the ocean. And what is the best way to learn about the ocean? Is to get in it. Let's go!
And our ocean treasure hunt begins. It's quiet here. Let's get closer to the coral reef. It looks like a city with different streets and houses.
That's a very good comparison. Just like our houses give us shelter, the coral reefs provide shelter for fish, and they also provide a place for the fish to have their babies.
Now it's getting crowded. That's what I like to call a traffic jam. So many fishes, and they are all so different. That fish is totally see-through.
That's a glassfish. If it stayed still, we could actually see her internal organs.
Like an X-ray.
And those over there, they're called angelfish. They are omnivores. They eat plants and other fish.
There are no angels at all then, eating other fish? What about this one, with long spikes, flashy fins, and bright stripes?
Ooh, that's the queen of the ocean jungle, Her Majesty the lionfish.
Wow. That's a pretty flower.
That's actually not a flower, Yana. It's actually an animal. Even though it looks like a plant or a rock, coral is considered an animal. This is because it cannot make its own food like plants do. Corals are made up of hundreds to hundreds of thousands of individual animals called polyps. Polyps have tentacles which they use to catch small animals for food. Corals also live together with microbes. The microbes use photosynthesis to make sugars and then give the sugars to the corals. That's why the colonies of corals grow in warm, tropical waters close to the surface. They're also usually found near areas with waves. The waves bring with them food, nutrients, and oxygen to support the animals and plants that live in the coral reefs.
This one looks like a brain.
And it's actually called a brain coral.
And this one with the crazy hair?
That's a sea anemone. The sea anemone is the first animal in the history of the earth to have a mouth and a stomach. Anemones are real pioneers of the animal world. They are also the first ones who created movements and developed specific types of cells called nerves. This is why they can also feel. But be careful not to touch it. Sea anemones are related to jellyfish. They can sting. Corals are very, very diverse and so beautiful. It's important to protect them because even though the corals are growing up here, they can influence corals all the way down the coast, down to Mombasa, down to Tanzania, and even in Mozambique. We have to keep all the coral reefs alive so that they can help each other and sustain life.
Everything is connected.
Yes, indeed, everything is connected.
Engine leads
This is Anambra.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just tired. I'll soon be done with it. They should all be ready before he comes back.
Simi, what is it? What happened?
Nothing.
Simi.
It's getting so big. I'm not closer to getting him. Very soon he'll forget me, and then what? Then what will I do?
Simi, you're getting closer to your dreams than when you first started. See how well you're doing. Very soon you'll be able to provide for him. Look, you can't give up now. You just can't. In fact, no more work tonight. And I'm not going to stand for a pity party. Look, I'm serious. Just get up. Up, 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 up. Food is ready and it's getting cold.
Hey, Jimmy, what is it? Henry.
This Henry is asking about Simi as a friend. Nonsense. I'm sorry, Mom.
She has gone to Lagos to find a way for herself and the child. Where she lives, with whom she lives, what she eats, how she lives, I have no idea. I come to church every day to pray to my God to protect her. And giving mine.
Lillian, listen carefully, because I'm going to say this just once. Whenever you set foot in my house, I want you to bring along with you your manners, okay?
This is my brother's house.
Wrong, darling. This is my house, in my name, and I can get you kicked out of it. Darling, I think you and your sister can converse in one of the many rooms in this house. Our bedroom is not ideal.
Actually, I was wondering about Bernard.
What about Bernard?
It's not every day a wife welcomes another woman's child with open arms. Very charitable of you.
I know with time they will still come. But you, on the other hand, you couldn't pass jam for like 1, 2, 3, 4 times. If we hadn't bought your admission, you'll be somewhere on the streets, in the market, or even on the hold up selling oranges. That is what is charitable, okay? Ife, I need you to check your sister. I think you should get her an apartment or something. I just want her out of my house, and I mean it.
I'm just praying that we will do well in JAM so that we will be in the same school. As soon as school is finished, I'm married with that though.
I swear, I will destroy you.
Circumstances have changed. You have to make trouble.
Mama, I'm going to Lagos. And that is final. I'll make his life a living hell. He has to agree, Mama.
You think you can go about town sleeping with other people's husbands and get away with it?
Answer me! Yeah, give me my son now.
Next time, don't quarrel with the rich.
Why? I am his mother.
You should give him up.
Yes, I'm going to kill them.
Welcome.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you, Lord. This is my son, the lawyer, with an LLM from the London School of Economics.
Welcome back, sir.
Hello, I am not yet this out. I'm still young now. My name is Deji. Yeah, thank you, boys. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you guys later, okay? All right, sir. Thank you so much.
We don't believe I carried this boy. He's such a big boy now. I'm so happy my boy is home.
You mean your man is home?
You will always be my boy. Thank you, my dear. Deji, I'm sure you'd want to have a shower.
Yes, Mom. Lagos is so humid. I'll be sweating buckets since I landed.
Don't worry. I'm sure in a few weeks you'll acclimatize. I'm sure you remember the way to your room.
It hasn't been that long, Mom.
I know.
In a few minutes, I'll be with you.
Go on.
I missed you more.
Same here.
I missed you more. And I'm back home. I'm back home! Wow. Mom, you are doing yourself.
Actually, Simi did all the hard work. Come on, let's eat one.
Yeah, Mom. This was...
Simi! Simi!
Yes, ma.
Wow, man.
Simi, you set the place yourself. Don't be shy because of Deji. Come on, join us.
It's okay, ma. He's just coming back. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about.
We can always talk anytime.
Mom, stop embarrassing her. Thanks for helping with the food. It looks great.
Thank you.
Thank you, too.
I'll be inside, ma, if you need me.
Your help eats with you?
She's not a help. At least not like that.
I wondered. She sounds educated. With the picking up strays again, Mom.
She's not a stray either. Look, she's very talented. I'm sure she would have been a graduate, but for a few bad breaks.
I'm just teasing, Mom. I know, say the word one girl at a time. I'm all right.
I'm actually seeing her through fashion school. You need to see the clothes I asked her to make for you. They're so exquisite.
Sure? I'm sure she's terrific. Can I have some ice, please?
Oh, sure.
Oh, thanks.
Simi! Ice, please!
Yeah, thanks. Simi, sit. Hey, please sit. Come on. Eat with us, yeah? Mom, are you feeling what I'm feeling? you know, while I was in London, I miss this food. I miss this kind of. I was so home loving. Mom, let's go. We don't have time.
I'm right here. Wow.
Oh, you look beautiful.
Thank you.
This way, please. Take it easy,
Careful.
girl.
Just praying that we will do well in JAM so that we will be in the same school. As soon as school is finished, I'm married with that though.
I swear I will destroy you. Circumstances have changed. You have to make trouble.
Mama, I'm going to Lagos. And that is final. I'll make his life a living hell. He has to agree, Mama.
You think you can go about town sleeping with other people's husbands and get away with it?
Answer me! Yeah, give me my son now.
Next time, don't quarrel with the rich.
Why? I am his mother.
But you give him up.
No, I didn't. I'm going to kill them.
the sign of a victory. Yeah. That's the sign of a victory. Yeah. Yeah. That's the sign of a victory. Oh, oh. That's the sign of a victory. Listen, when you keep on fighting, after you lost your strength, that's the sign of a victory. Listen, when darkness is all around you, you still find your way. That's the sign of a victory. Oh, you got the victory. Sing. Come on and sing. Lift up your voice and sing. Stand up, come together, stand up, come together. It's the sign of a victory.
I'm not interested, sir.
I am afraid you don't have a choice. You have given it to Mr. Alabi, Mr. Okunku, Mr. John. Surely you must do it for me. Meet me at the guest house by 6 p.m. I don't like to be kept waiting. What are you still doing now?
Can you hear my voice? Can you tell my song of all the struggles of everyone?
Good day, Mommy.
Henry, are you traveling?
Yes, ma'am. I'm going for NYSC.
Where were you posted?
Lagos. Pray for me, ma'am. Pray that I find her and bring her home.
Alright, stay that way. Beautiful.
Can we have another one, please?
Okay, alright. Alright. Wow, this is beautiful.
I'm sure you guys want to do that. Let's do it together. Let's do it together.
Okay, alright.
Okay, just two of you.
Yeah. You smile now. Wow, this is beautiful.
Yeah, let's take one with my mommy. Okay.
Thank you. Welcome.
Good.
Thank you. Let's have one as a family.
Okay.
Yeah? Excuse me, young man. Can you help us with the camera, please? Did you give it to him? Show him how to operate it.
Alright.
That's what I did. I did the other one.
Right.
I'm supposed to be in the middle.
Oh, that's true.
Come and stand here.
Oh, sorry, girls. I'm sorry. Please smile,
Thank you. Kiss
Okay.
this.
I got that.
That's for everything. You're the best mom in the world.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Would you stop doing something?
Thank you.
Mom.
Cheers.
Thank you,
Mommy,
darling.
cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Hey, you. Cheers.
graduates in town as well. So make the way.
See me. Wait.
Okay.
Thank goodness. I thought you've already left.
No, ma.
Well, I had wanted to talk to you privately, so I wouldn't put you on the spot. There is an opening for designer and junior instructors here at the Institute. It will be a great opportunity and a good start for your career. You will make contacts, you keep learning, and there's also room for growth. What do you think?
Are you serious, ma?
Oh my God! Don't get dramatic here. You haven't had the pay yet. I tell you what, go celebrate with your family. Come back on Monday. They'll talk this. Just said to make you interested before asking one of the colleagues.
I'm so interested, ma. Thank you very much. Can I have a hug, please? I might have a job.
Lucky you.
Congrats. Thank you.
Congrats.
Double celebration.
Yeah, double celebration.
All right, let us get up here and start.
I'm famished.
Same here.
And this is to the latest graduates.
Wow, this is wonderful.
I'm just praying that we will do well in JAM so that we will be in the same school. As soon as school is finished, I'm married with that though.
I swear I will destroy you.
Circumstances have changed. You have to make trouble.
Mama, I'm going to Lagos. And that is final. I'll make his life a hell.
Town, sleep with people's husbands and get away.
Answer me! Yeah, give me my son now.
Next time, don't quarrel with the rich.
Why? I am his mother.
But you give him up.
No, I didn't. I'm going to kill them.
Oh my God! Henry! Kubashon! You look good. Long time.
Yes, long time indeed.
What are you doing here?
I was rejected from my place of primary assignment. I applied here and I was lucky that they called me for an interview.
Really?
Yeah.
That's great news. I knew you were always vacant.
Of course.
Come on. If he's the one you have an interview with, I'll just have words with him and the job is as good as yours.
Efe.
Yes.
Efe, your brother.
Can you hear my voice? Can you tell my song of all the struggles of every woman? Hear my baby crying, wails of agony. I hear the sounds of victory and triumph. Yeah, listen to my story. I'm ready to tell it. Everybody listen. Tales of Eve. Listen to my story. shouts. Need you to tell my story of all the troubles of every woman.
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
Travelling by aeroplane is actually one of the safest modes of transport. Thousands of planes take off and land every day without a problem. That's why it's such big news when one does crash, because it's so rare. For every 3 million flights last year, there was only one recorded death. That means you're more likely to be struck by lightning than be in a plane crash. That's very rare though, as you only have a 1 in 300,000 chance of that happening. In fact, flying in a plane is even safer than travelling by car, something most of us do every day without anything going wrong. More than 1.3 million people around the world die in car accidents each year, compared to just over 500 in plane crashes. And even if a plane does crash, you're far more likely to live. A study found that 90% of aeroplane crashes can be survived. That's because modern aircraft are also incredibly safe. Planes like the Boeing 747, which is flown by many airlines, have 4 engines, but they can land with only one of these engines working in the very unlikely event that the others fail. Even if there are problems, pilots are very skilled. Did you know that they have to train for thousands of hours before they're allowed to fly with passengers?
More than 15,000 feet.
And there are always 2 pilots on every flight to make sure there aren't any mistakes. When a plane crashes, investigators look for what is called the black box, which is actually a big orange box like this. It's installed at the back of the plane and records what goes on during flights, including voice recordings of the pilots in the cockpit. It's used to help figure out what's happened and prevent the same thing from happening again.
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
I did 14 years. After school, Kennedy Memorial Secondary School. Okay, I'm not Nigeria. My parents support me. They really support me. And that after me go on things well, the first thing you do here with a rectangular carton, measure 25 cm, length here, width here 9 cm. You measure 2 cm, cut here, and 6 cm. And after that, you measure to all the edges. Second step for the controller. There were different type of controller. You can use this one, this one. Either use the part of joystick. Here is the and next one, the switch of the controller. This is the battery, the switch. So here I connected the battery to the switch, and they are supposed to be 2 in number, the front and the back. And the third one is the body of the car. So all the plan, the motor each other yellow, all different saloon cars can do anyone you like. And then the little motor. But then say take on here with the fuel na floater. First of all, see what you call here na container, the crane, the quadrille. It tear the fuel first, and after that it chase the floater. We make your own gun. And other materials needed. Here need wire, battery, carton, scissors, ruler, and pencil. If you like wire, you can paint it, or if you don't like, you leave it like that. And in a way, move all the motor forward. so happy. I'm going to secondary school. I had sent my blog. I'm going to go technical school there. Advice somewhere to the young ones. You guys should be proud of your work. Build your own profile project. Keep being disciplined.
The world has the Olympics. Football has the Champions League. But for young geniuses across Nigeria, this is the ultimate stage.
A brand new season of Cowbell Media TV Quiz Show, and it's creamier, dreamier, and smarter than ever. This year, we're serving up to 100 million naira worth of prizes, scholarships, and cowbell goodies. Over 50,000 of Nigeria's brightest young minds stepped up to the challenge, striving to prove they've got the brains to be considered the best of the best. But after the intense qualifying exams, only 132 students made the cut. 66 from junior secondary schools and 66 from senior secondary schools, representing the creme de la creme of schools across Nigeria. So grab your nutritious cowbell milkshake and get ready for a roller coaster of excitement, education, and epic moments. Fasten your seatbelt, guys. Cowbellpedia 2025, the Mega Minds, is taking flight, and you are about to experience a 14-week adventure that is so good and so smart.
Enjoy the delicious creamy goodness of cowbell with Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
All right, thank you. Welcome to Cowbellpedia 2025, the Mega Minds, proudly brought to you by Cowbell. My name is Ebuka Obiuchendo, your absolute academic masterpiece. Now, this season, science and computer to general knowledge, puzzles and strategy. It's literally a full-on brain Olympics. And what are the stakes? They're huge. Now, the grand prize for the winner of each category is a whooping cash award of 5 million naira. Now, the first and second, third runner-ups will also be smiling home with 3 million naira, 2 million naira, and 500,000 naira, respectively. All right, now that we have that out of the way, let's kick things off. We're driving straight into the elimination stage, and here's how it's going to work. Students from both the junior and senior categories will be split into groups of 11. Each group will go head-to-head in 3 intense rounds of brain-busting action. But only 4 students from each group will advance to the quarterfinal stage of this competition. Now, by the time the elimination stage wraps up, only 48 students, that's 24 juniors and 24 seniors, will still be standing, ready to continue their quest for ultimate glory. Does that make sense? All right, now let's meet our first set of 11 contestants from the junior secondary category. Hey, Linda, what's up?
Hi, Ebuka. They are here. Guys, come on, say hello. Hello. And hello from me, too. My name is Linda Ejiofor Suleiman, your host and backstage bestie, bringing you all the behind-the-scenes action. And let me tell you something. This season has got a major glow-up. Come, let me show you around. We've got the Dream Wall, where contestants can pen down their biggest ambitions. The Wall of Fame, practice board for last-minute reading, cozy areas to relax and play games, because even geniuses need a breather. And oh, let's not forget the ultimate snack bar. the Cowbellpedia Cafe, fully stocked with cowbell-powered brain treats, from milkshake to parfait to donut to ice cream. Everything here is creamy, dreamy, and nutrient-packed to keep our whiz kids firing on all cylinders. Speaking of, I need a quick sip. Thank you. Now, that's what I call brain food. But enough about all the yumminess back here. It's time to send our first 11 contestants to the quiz master. Are you guys ready?
Yeah. Cowbellpedia 2025. And it's time to meet our geniuses.
Hi everyone, my name is Dr. Audo Halel. I'm from Miller International School and I speak French.
Okay.
Hi everyone, my name is Akuma Gift. My name is Umar Miskia and I'm from Beaufort Modern International College. I'm good.
Hi everyone, my name is Precious Suzy. I'm from Ebenila International School.
Hi everyone, my name is Haruna Salvin from the Ambassadors College and I'm here to win this.
Hello everyone, my name is Divyang Mokan. I'm from Akalego Post School.
Hi, my name is Mike Akunde. I'm from Gayatri Student School and I'm here to win. Hi everyone, my name is Kalejaya and I'm from Medjugorje Girls Grammar School. I'm here to win.
Hello everyone, my name is Aina Motsobisa. I'm from Great Beginning Academy at Montessori School and I'm a champion.
Hi everyone, my name is Sochima Kweme. I'm from Evergreen College, Enugu, and I'm the best.
Hi everyone, my name is Adioli Peace. I'm from Welcome International School and I'm the winner.
So now let's get into the games. This round is called Fastest Fingers, and here is how it works.
Fastest Fingers is all about speed and accuracy. 11 contestants start, but only 8 will advance to the next round. Over 3 mathematics questions, the slowest or incorrect answers will eliminate 3 students. For questions 1 and 2, the host will ask a multiple choice question and the contestants will have 10 seconds to lock in their answers. After the correct answer is revealed, the 3 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will proceed to the next round, leaving us with 5 contestants at the end of the second question. The same process will be repeated for question 3, and this time only 2 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will advance, with the remaining 3 contestants eliminated from Cowbellpedia 2025.
All right, everyone's ready?
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
Let's play Fastest Fingers. Here's your first question. Find the reciprocal of 2.5, A 0.4, B 0.04, C 0.004, and D 0.0004. Looking for the 3 fastest. All right, that sound says your time is up. Here's the correct answer. A 0.4. So here are the first 3 qualifiers for the next round. Salvin did it in 1.82 seconds, Sochima did it in 1.90 seconds, and Halel 1.95 seconds. A round of applause. All right, for the others, let's move on to question 2. Which of these is the odd one out? A, arc, B, diameter, C, circumference, D, chord? Fastest fingers. Lock in your answers to move on to the next round. Let's see what the correct answer is. Chord D. Now let's see which 3 of you got the answer in the fastest time. Divine in 2 seconds, 51. Gift in 2 seconds, 43. And Ahinoa. Congratulations to all 3 of you. 5 contestants are still left, but we only have room for 2 in the next round. We'll find out who those 2 will be with the third question. All right, contestants, here is question number 3. Numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are called A, recurring decimals, B, whole numbers, C, natural numbers, D, integers. Looking for the fastest two to answer that. Okay, C, natural numbers. Let's see who the top two finishers are. That's Peace and Precious. A big round of applause for both of them. Okay, is it okay? Well, that means Miss Kia, Malik, and Hannah, unfortunately, will not be making it through to the next round. Can we give the third row a big round of applause, please?
Malik, Miss Kia, and Hannah, I know that you might be feeling sad right now, but believe me, you did incredibly well, okay? Just remember that this is just the beginning of your journey, all right? In fact, I need you to say it with me. This is just the beginning of my journey.
This is just the beginning of my journey.
There is so much more ahead of me.
There is so much more ahead of me.
Great, nice, that's the spirit. Now, let's take a quick break, but while we are on that break, we will be playing some fun games here. Bye.
In a world filled with many wrecked robots, it's up to architect Bisola and builder Brian to rebuild the city.
We'll need some help. Let's get up and go! We'll start with the foundation. They bear the biggest load.
Wow, numbers are powerful.
We use them to measure and build.
You will need more cowbell choco to complete your mission.
To get up and go, give them cowbell choco.
All right, welcome back to Cowboypedia 2025. The Mega Minds is still the elimination stage, and the first set of contestants in the junior secondary category are still slugging it out. We started with 11, and now we're down to just 8 contestants after the first round. The competition is getting tighter, and the stakes are getting higher than ever. Well, it's time now for round 2, and it's called 60 Seconds of Fame. And this is how it works.
60 Seconds of Fame is a battle where every contestant is on their own. 8 contestants step into the spotlight, each with just 60 seconds to answer as many questions as possible. At the end of this round, the 2 contestants with the lowest point will be eliminated, leaving 6 to continue their quest for victory.
Okay, Divine, let's play 60 Seconds of Fame. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock, please. Your time starts now. Evaluate 2 cubed plus 4 square. A 12.0, B 16.0, C 20.0, D 24.0.
A.
All right, next question. If A equals to 3 and B equals to -2, calculate the value of A square minus B square. A 5, B 7, C 9, D 13.
D.
All right, which of the following is a vector quantity? A mass, B temperature, C velocity, D time.
C.
Next question. If a cube has a surface area of 54 square units, what is this volume? 9 cubic units, B 18 cubic units, C 27 cubic units, D 36 cubic units.
B.
Next question. The smallest unit of life is A tissue, B cell, C organ, D molecule.
B.
Next question. Which of these is a compound? By the end of 60 seconds, Divine, you scored 30 points. Salvin, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. If 3x plus 4 equals 19, what is the value of x? A 5.0, B 6.0. That is correct. Next question. In how many ways can 5 different books be arranged on a shelf? Okay.
A.
Which type of lens makes objects? That is incorrect. Next question. Which experimental setup will best test the electrical conductivity of different materials? A, placing materials in water to see if they float. That is correct. Next question. Inflation means a reducing prices. That is correct. Which of these is the correct definition of diligence? That is correct. Next question. If a regular hexagon has sides of lengths 5. That is correct. Next question. Solve for x. If log 2, bracket open, log 3. That is incorrect. Next question. The unit of electrical resistance is A and B. That is correct. Next question. A student has a 75% chance of passing mathematics and an 80% chance of passing English. If the chances of passing either. That is incorrect. Your hands together for him. Straight to the top of the scoreboard, solving with 70 points. Next up is Precious, a very precious guy. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. A right angle equals A 45 degrees, B 60 degrees.
90.
That is correct. Next question. 3 consecutive integers have a sum of 51. What is the product of the 3 integers? A 5955.0, B 5984.0, C 6120.0, D 6840.0.
D.
That is incorrect. Next question. Which of these is not a renewable energy source? A, solar energy, B, wind energy, C, hydroelectric power, D, coal.
B.
That is incorrect. Next question. Which of these factors would most likely cause inflation in a country? A, increased taxation, B, high interest rates, C, excessive printing of money, D, reduced government spending.
A.
That is incorrect. Next question. Regular exercise helps to A, only build muscles, B, improve overall health, C, increase.
B.
That is correct. Which is the meaning of the idiom to beat around the bush? A, to physically attack something. The time is up, unfortunately. Let's see what your score was. 20. Get your hands together for Precious. Okay, next up is Hillel. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
You have 60 seconds to answer as many as you can. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. What is 25% of 80? A 2.0, B 20.0, C 25.0. That is correct. A person walks 10 kilometers south, then 10 kilometers east, and finally 10 kilometers in a direction 30 degrees. That is incorrect. Next question. Which component stores data permanently? A, RAM, B, cache memory, C, hard disk. That is correct. Next question. During the transatlantic slave trade, which of these following was not a major export from West Africa?
B.
That is correct. Next question. Vaccination helps to A, increase body weight, B, prevent. That is correct. Next question. What does the suffix ology mean?
C.
That is correct. Find the value of X for which 3. That is correct. Next question. A cylindrical tank with diameter 14 centimeters and a height 30 centimeters is filled with water. If all the water is poured into a rectangular tank with base 15 cm multiplied by 20 cm, what is the height of water in the rectangular? That is incorrect. $60 points. All right, the pressure is getting real, but for now, let's take a quick breather and check in on what's happening backstage.
All right, we can see that things are heating up on the main stage. But back here, we are cooling off in style with a little game of tongue twister. I already have a contestant here who is going to be playing with me. Please say your name and the name of your school.
My name is Olunde Makonjo. The name of my school is Doyle College, Lagos.
All right. So it's tongue twister. I would give you a sentence. All you have to do is say it 5 times, no pauses, really fast.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
And the sentence is, cows chew cheese cheerfully.
Cows chew cheese cheerfully. Cows chew cheese carefully. Cow chews cheese carefully.
That was fun. Ebika, what about you? Can you give it a try?
Why are you setting me up? Why didn't you take it first? Let me see. Cows chew cheese cheerfully. Cows chew cheese cheerfully. Chow. Gibbs, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
And we have 6 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Which of the following is a prime number? A 51.0, B 57.0, 67.0, D 91.0.
91. D.
That is incorrect. Next question. A chord of a circle of radius 10 centimeters at a distance of 6 from the center. What is the length of the chord? A8, B12, C16, D20.
16. 16.
That is incorrect. Which storage device is the most portable? A, external hard drive, B, DVD, C, USB flash drive, D, CD-ROM.
A.
That is incorrect. If you're in Lagos, Nigeria, and want to travel directly northeast, which of these countries would you most likely reach first? A, Ghana, B, Cameroon, C, Niger, D, Benin.
Ghana.
That is incorrect. Digital literacy includes A, only using social media, B, understanding and critically. That is correct. Next question. Which word is an antonym for... That is incorrect. 10. Your hands together for her. Peace. You're looking very peaceful with this position you're in right now. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Find the value of 2 cubed plus 4 square. A, 8.0, B, 16.0, C,
24.
That is correct. Next question. The sum of n terms of the series 5 plus 55 plus 555 plus dash is A, 5 over 9, 10 raised to the power n minus 1. That is incorrect. Next question. Which of these is an output device? A, microphone, B, scanner, C, printer, D, webcam.
Printer.
That is correct. A shop owner buys a product for 2,000 naira and wants to make a 25% profit. What should be the selling price? A, 2,250, B, 25, C, 2,750. That is correct. Next question. Recycling helps to A, increase waste, reduce environmental impact, C, create more pollution, D, increase production costs.
Environmental impact.
That is correct. Next question. Which of these words is not derived from a Greek or Latin root? A, telephone, B, microscope, C, biology, D, sky. That is correct. The point, bracket open, 3 minus 2. That is incorrect. 50 points. This is what the leaderboard looks like right now. Salvin at 70, Hillel at 60, Peace at 50, Divine at 30, Precious at 20, Gift at 10. Are you ready, Sochima?
Yes.
All right, let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Convert 0.35 to a fraction in its simplest form. A, 45858.0.
A.
Correct. Next question. Factorize completely x squared minus 8x plus 15.
A.
That is correct. Next question. An application software is designed to A, manage computer hardware, B, perform specific tasks, C, control system. That is correct. Next question. Two circles with radius 3 centimeters and 4 centimeters have their centers 10 centimeters apart. That is incorrect. Next question. The chemical symbol for water is
B.
That is correct. Next question. Which of the following sentences is the passive voice? A, the children play football every evening.
C.
That is correct. Next question. Simplify 3x squared minus 5x plus 2 minus 2x squared minus 3x minus 1. Ax squared minus 2x. That is correct. Next question. If 2 sine pi equals to 1, what is the valuation of 4 sine squared? That is correct. Let's see what your score is. 70. And next up is Ahinoam. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Identify the sentence with a dangling modifier. A, walking down the street, the tall building caught my attention. B, the teacher explained the topic while writing on the board. C, having finished her homework, Mary went to play. D, looking carefully, John found. That is incorrect. Can you please say out the option? What is the area of an equilateral triangle with side length 8 centimeters? A, 16, B, 24.
D.
That is incorrect. Next question. Cloud computing stores data. A, inside the computer, B, on remote servers, C, on a local hard drive, D, in a physical storage device. That is incorrect. Next question. In an experiment to determine factors affecting the rate of photosynthesis, which of the following is not a variable that should be controlled? A, temperature, B, light intensity, C, carbon dioxide concentration, D, the mass of oxygen produced. That is incorrect. Next question. A balanced diet should include A, only proteins, B, proteins, carbohydrates, and vitamins, C, only vegetables, D, only fruits.
B.
That is correct. Fortunately, Ahinoam, you've scored 10 points. Give her a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your 6 qualifiers: Salvin, Sochima, Hallel, Peace, Divine, and Precious. Congratulations to all of our contestants who have made it through. But sadly, this is where we say goodbye to Ahinoam and Gift. Thank you very much. You should be very, very proud of yourselves. But for now, we're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere because round 3 is about to get even hotter.
Enjoy the delicious creamy goodness of cowbell with Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
Everyone standing here is a winner already. You showed up, you stepped up, and you gave it your all. That, my friend, is what makes you all champions. Okay? In fact, I need you to say it with me. I am a champion. No, now. I need spirit. I need passion. I need fierceness. I am a champion.
I am a champion.
That's the spirit.
Now it's time to get back in the game. We've got 6 brilliant contestants who have battled their way through to this round. And now they're stepping up for the final round of the elimination stage. And this round is called Questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. Let's see how it works.
In this round, questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank, 6 contestants play, carrying over their hard-earned points from the last round. The quizmaster will ask 12 questions, and the first contestant to hit the buzzer gets the chance to answer. A correct response earns 10 points, but a wrong answer costs 5 points from their total. At the end of this round, only 4 contestants will move on to the quarterfinals, while 2 will be eliminated. It is a game of precision and strategy. Only the sharpest will advance.
Let's play questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. Okay, here's the first question. The sum of the first and positive integers is 78. What is the value of n? A 11.0, B 12.0, C 13.0, D 14.0. Peace.
Me.
That is correct. 10 points to you. Here's the next question. Simplify 3 raised to the power 4 minus 3 raised to the power 3 divided by 3 raised to the power 2. A 3.0, B 6.0. Peace.
B.
That is correct. Next question. Which of these is not a type of wave? A, transverse. Sochima.
D.
D, that is correct. Next question. The primary purpose of research is A, proving. Sochima.
B.
B, that is correct. Next question. Solve for x, where 2 raised to the power x equals to 3 raised to the power x minus 1. Salvin?
C.
Incorrect. Next question. A box contains 3 red balls, 4 blue balls, and 5 green balls. If 2 balls are drawn out of random without replacement, what is the probability that both balls are blue? A 45759.0, B 4 over 33, C 6 over 132, D 6 over 55. Precious?
B.
Incorrect. Next question. What is the SI unit of electric? Sochima?
B.
B, that is correct. Next question. Cultural intelligence involves A, avoiding cultural interactions. Precious?
D.
That is incorrect. Next question. If log 2x equals to 4, what is the value of x? Salvin?
C.
That is correct. Next question. A cylinder has radius r and a height h. If r is doubled, divine.
A.
That is incorrect. Next question. Which of these is a metalloid? A, sodium, B, aluminum, C, Salvin?
C.
Correct. Next, the value of collaboration is A, working in isolation, B, achieving collective goals. Sochima?
B.
Sochima says B, achieving collective goals. That is correct. And I think that is it for questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. And of course, as you can see on the leaderboard, unfortunately, Divine and Precious have the two lowest scores. And this is where we say goodbye to them. Can we give them a big round of applause? All right, while the applause goes, that's a wrap for the junior secondary school category on this episode. 4 brilliant minds have clinched their spots in the quarterfinals, and what a thrilling showdown it has been. But guess what? We're just getting warmed up, because up next, we're cranking up the heat with the senior secondary school category. If you thought that was fun, trust me, the next round is about to blow your mind. So don't go anywhere. Grab your cowbell drink, and we'll be right back.
In a world filled with many ragged robots, it's up to architect Bisola and builder Brian to rebuild the city.
We'll need some help. Let's get up and go! We'll start with the foundation. They bear the biggest load.
Wow, numbers are powerful.
We use them to measure and build.
You'll need more cowbell choco to complete your mission.
To get up and go, give them Cowbell Choco.
Thank you. Welcome back to Cowbellpedia 2025, the Mega Minds, the ultimate competition for young, brilliant minds. And we're still in the elimination stage. But before the break, 4 contestants in the junior category locked a spot in the quarterfinals. Now, it's time for the big leagues, the senior secondary category. Make some noise for our first set of 11 senior contestants. Okay, let's meet our contestants.
My name is Fagwim Golade Excellence. I'm from Up School at College, and I love reading and playing football.
Hi everyone, my name is Okweto Elizabeth. I'm from Ibolo Academy. I love reading novels.
Hello everyone, my name is Uleba Marachi Josephine. I'm from Divine Destiny International School, Anambra State. I love reading, crocheting, and playing volleyball.
Hello everyone, my name is Olundema Konju. I'm from Doyen College, Lagos, and I love playing basketball.
Hello everyone, my name is Samson Anthony from the Anambra International School, Cardinal State. I love drawing and painting.
Hello everyone, my name is Oluwa Daraba Kiwande and I'm from the Real College. I love reading.
Hello everyone, I am Umar Mufi from Beaufort Middle College and I don't give up.
Hello everyone, my name is Ariel Fulfeke. I'm from the Ambassadors College and I love playing basketball.
Hi, my name is Aki Blessing. I'm from Graceland International School and I like squash and swimming.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel Angaha. I'm from Ebenezer International School and I love smart people.
Hey everyone, my name is Azumole Bridget and I'm from Federal Government Girls College, Umaya. I love reading and solving paper puzzles.
Okay, now this round is very simple because it's showtime. The first round is called Fastest Fingers, and this is how it works.
Fastest Fingers is all about speed and accuracy. 11 contestants start, but only 8 will advance to the next round. Over 3 mathematics questions, the slowest or incorrect answers will eliminate 3 students. For questions 1 and 2, the host will ask a multiple choice question and the contestants will have 10 seconds to lock in their answers. After the correct answer is revealed, the 3 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will proceed to the next round, leaving us with 5 contestants at the end of the second question. The same process will be repeated for question 3, and this time only 2 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will advance, with the remaining 3 contestants eliminated from Cowbellpedia 2025.
Let's play Fastest Fingers. Here's your question. What is the value of log 10 bracket 1000 A1B2C3D4? right, your time is up. 3 is the correct answer. We've got that part out of the way now to see who the 3 fastest are. The first up is Anthony in less than a second. Ololade came in 2.76 seconds and Ofunfeke 3.93 seconds. Congratulations to the 3 of you. You are through to the next round. Now to the rest of you, here is question 2. Evaluate the square root of 81 plus the square root of 16. A9, B13, C11, D10. Lock in your answers. "13" is the correct answer. And here are the 3 with the fastest time. Oluwadaraba in less than a second, same as Olumide, 0.52 seconds, and then Elizabeth in 0.69 seconds. Round of applause for them. 5 of you, remember to answer as quickly as you can, but most importantly, answer correctly. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here's question number 3. In a right-angled triangle, if one of the acute angles is 28 degrees, what is the other acute angle? A, 28 degrees, B, 62, C, 72, D, 152. Okay, time is up. 62 degrees is the correct answer. And it looks like we might have our 2 who are making it to the next round. Let's see who they are. That's Emanuela and Mufid, ladies and gentlemen. But unfortunately, on that note, this is where we say goodbye to Blessing, Bridget, and Amarachi. Your hands together for them. Okay, people, we're going to take a quick break. Please stay with us, because when we return, the top 8 will be playing 60 Seconds of Fame.
Enjoy the delicious creamy goodness of cowbell with Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
Girls, hey, cheer up, cheer up, cheer up. I mean, you made it this far, and that's a huge deal. I know it stings a little, maybe a lot actually, but just remember that everyone watching you is super proud of you. Now, I've got something really special for you. It's called the Confidence Jar. It's filled with little nuggets of motivation to help you and remind you just how special you are and how brilliant you are, okay? So go ahead, pick one, and read it out loud.
No one can take away how smart and capable I am.
You see, you are smart and you are capable, okay? Remember that. And you?
My journey doesn't stop here, it's only getting started.
Exactly. So your journey is only starting, okay? And you?
My knowledge and bravery made everyone proud.
It did. Never doubt that, all right? Okay? You all heard that good stuff. I hope you've got some boost too. I definitely did. Now let's get back to the game.
We're now in the elimination stage. And after the first round, we now have 8 contestants remaining, ready to prove what they've got, which is speed, skill, and the smarts to continue. This is round 2, and it's called 60 Seconds of Fame. And this is how it goes.
60 Seconds of Fame is a battle where every contestant is on their own. 8 contestants step into the spotlight, each with just 60 seconds to answer as many questions as possible. At the end of this round, the 2 contestants with the lowest point will be eliminated, leaving 6 to continue their quest for victory.
Daraba. Are you ready?
Yes.
Aha. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Find the next term in the sequence 3, 6, 11, 18, 27, A, 37, B, 38, C, 39, D, 40.
B.
B, that is correct. Next question. Evaluate log 2, 16 divided by log 2, 4. A, 2, B, 2.4. C. That is correct. Next question. Which of the following is not a vector quantity? A, momentum. B, acceleration. C, work. D, displacement.
B.
That is incorrect. Next question. What comes next in this sequence? 2, 6, 12, 20, 30, 42, A, 52, B, 54, C, 56, D, 58.
C.
That is correct. Next question. Which country has the largest population in the world? So capitulate means to A, invest money, B, behead someone, C, surrender, D, summarize. That is incorrect. Next question. What is the value of the expression log 2 bracket 8 plus log 2 bracket 2 minus... A round of applause for her. All right, next up is Anthony. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Solve for x in the equation. 2 bracket open x minus 3 bracket close equals to 3x minus 2. A6, B5, C4, D3. You didn't give the vocal answer. What is the domain of the function fx equals to log x minus 2? Ax is greater than 0, bx is greater than 2, cx is less than 2.
X is less than.
You're not giving me a verbal answer. Next question. A ball is thrown horizontally from the top of a building with an initial velocity of 15 meters square. That is correct. Next question. If a certain code language pencil is written as QFODJM, how would eraser be written in the same code?
FSBTFS.
That is incorrect. Next question. Which of these is not one of Nigeria's major ethnic groups? A, Yoruba, B, Swahili, C, Hausa, D, Igbo. That is correct. Next question. Choose the word that best completes the sentence. The detective's dash observation helped solve the case. A, astute, B, fickle, C, mundane, D, verbose. Unfortunately, your time is up, Anthony. You made 30 points as well. And next up is Olumide. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Which of the following is equivalent to... That is correct. Next question. The product of the roots of the quadratic equation... That is correct. Next question. The resistance of a conductor is directly proportional to its A. That is incorrect. A farmer has 10 cows, 20 goats, and 30 sheep. If she sells 5 cows, 10 goats, and 15 sheep, what fraction of the animals does she have left? That is correct. Next question. The Nigerian national anthem, Arise, O Compatriots, was adopted in... That is incorrect. Next question. The word esoteric refers to something A, Eastern in origin. That is incorrect. Next question. Find the value of x if x if 3 raised to power x plus 1 equals to 81. A, 3, B, 4, C. That is correct. Next question. If fx equals 2x cubed. That is incorrect. Next question. Which of the following waves does not require a medium of propagation? A, sound waves, B, water waves, C, electromagnetic waves. That is correct. Next question. 5 people. 50 points for Olumide, ladies and gentlemen. All right, next up is Ololade. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. And your time starts now. Convert 35% to a fraction in its simplest form. That is correct. Next question. What is the hybridization of carbon in benzene?
B.
2 trains, 140 meters and 160 meters long, run at 60 kilometers per hour and 40 kilometers per hour, respectively, in opposite directions on parallel tracks. How long will they take? That is correct. Next question. Which state in Nigeria produces the most oil?
A.
That is incorrect. Next question. Equivocate means to A, make equal, speak ambiguously, evaluate thoroughly. That is incorrect. 30. Next up is Elizabeth. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. And your time starts now. Simplify 3x squared minus 5x plus 2 minus x squared minus 3x minus 4. That is correct. Next question. Evaluate sine 2x squared plus 3 dx from x equals 1 to x equals 3.
A.
That is incorrect. Next question. The phenomenon of light bending around corners is called a reflection, B, refraction, C, diffraction, D, polarization. That is, did you lock in B?
Yeah.
That is incorrect. Next question. Fill in the blank 1, 4, 9, 16, 25, 36. A, 47, B, 48, C, 49, D, 50. That is incorrect. Next question. Nigeria's first female Olympic medalist was A, Mary Onyali, B, Falilat. 10 for Elizabeth. Next up, we have Emanuela. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. And your time starts now. If 25% of a number is 12, what is the number?
C.
That is incorrect. Next question. Find the value of cos 60 degrees. Next question. The compound that does not exhibit optical isomerism is
A.
complete the sequence 3, 7, 15, 31.
B.
The country with the most UNESCO World Heritage Sites is A, France, B, China, C, Italy, D,
C.
Spain. That is correct. Next question. Stoic describes someone who A, is easily excited, B, endures pain without complaint. That is incorrect. Next question. Find the solution of the system of equations. That is correct. Next question. Well, congratulations, Emanuela. You scored 20 points. All right, let's see where the scores stand at the moment. We have Olumide at 50, Uluwadaraba, Anthony, and Ololade all tied at 30. Emanuela at 20 and Elizabeth at 10. 2 contestants to go. Mufid, all you need to do is score 30 and you're safe. Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. And your time starts now. The angles of a triangle are in the ratio 3, 4, 5. Find the smallest angle, A, 30 degrees. Next question. Find the roots of the quadratic equation x squared minus 6x plus 8 equals 0. A, 2 and 4, B, minus 2 and minus 4, C, minus 2 and 4, D, 2 and minus 4. That is incorrect. Next question. Which of the following is not a colligative property?
B.
That is incorrect. Next question. Mrs. Okafor wants to arrange 8 different books on a shelf. In how many different ways can she arrange them? A, 56, B, 336. That is correct. Next question. Nigeria's first participation in the Paralympics was in A, 1976. That is correct. Next question. Altruism means a high altitude. That is incorrect. Next question. What is the sum of the infinite geometric series 6 plus 2 plus 2 over 3 plus 2? That is correct. Next question. Solve the system of equations. Log 2x plus log 2y equals 3. Congratulations, Mufid. You scored 30 points. All right, next up is Ofunfeke. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Ofunfeke, your time starts now. The line y equals 2x plus 5 cuts the y.
B.
That is correct. Next question. Find the value of k such that the points A13, B4, and C55 are collinear. A2, B3, C4, D5.
4.
That is correct. Next question. The angle of deviation produced by a prism depends on A, the angle of incidence only, B, the refractive index only. That is correct. Next question. If a school travels at 40 kilometers per hour, it reaches the school 5 minutes late. If it travels 6 kilometers, that is incorrect. Next question. Which sport is associated with the term try? A, cricket, B, football, C, rugby, D, basketball. That is incorrect. Next question. Inundate means to A, dry completely, B, overwhelmed with large amounts.
B.
That is correct. Next question. The graph of y equals fx is shown below.
C.
What is That is correct. Next question. Find the value of the expression 1 plus 1. That is incorrect. Next question. The process of separating components of... 50 for you as well. All right, that brings us to the end of 60 seconds of fame. We started with 8 contestants, and as we have it now, 2 contestants are unfortunately eliminated. That's Emanuela with 20 points and Elizabeth with 10 points. Your hands together for that.
Okay, here we just don't celebrate winning. We celebrate efforts, courage, and big brains. And you, my girls, have got all 3. Now I have something here that I want to share with you, something I want you to always remember at all times. No one can take away how smart and capable you are, okay? So always remember that. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be back to the games shortly. This is Cowbellpedia, the Mega Minds.
Enjoy the delicious creamy goodness of Cowbell with Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
Welcome back to Cowbellpedia 2025, proudly brought to you by the nourishing Cowbell. Now, our contestants have been so good and so smart. We kick things off with 11 contestants, but after fastest fingers and 60 seconds of fame, we're now down to just 6 contenders ready for the final round in this elimination stage. And it's called Questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. This is how it works.
In this round, questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank, 6 contestants play, carrying over their hard-earned points from the last round. The quizmaster will ask 12 questions, and the first contestant to hit the buzzer gets the chance to answer. A correct response earns 10 points, but a wrong answer costs 5 points from their total. At the end of this round, only 4 contestants will move on to the quarterfinals, while 2 will be eliminated. It is a game of precision and strategy. Only the sharpest will advance.
Let's play questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. Here's question number 1. Find the domain of the function fx equals the square root of x minus 3. For Fufeke?
C.
That is incorrect. Next question, if PA equals 0.4, PB equals 0.5, and PAB equals 0.7. Find PAB. Are we good? What do we have? Ofumfeke again?
A.
A. That is incorrect. Next question. Which of the following is not a property of transition elements? A, variable oxidation state. B, formation of colored compounds. C, catalytic activity. Oluwadaraba.
D.
That is incorrect. Next question. The Supreme Court of Nigeria consists of how many justices? A, 15, B, 21, C, 25, D, 30. It's a tricky one. Anybody? All right, next question. If a regular hexagon has a side length of 6 centimeters, what is its area? Oluwadaraba?
A.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is B. Next question. Solve the inequality. 2x minus 3 is greater than 3x plus 1. Ax is less than minus 9. Ololade?
A.
Correct. Next question. The membrane-bound sacs that contain hydrolytic enzymes in plant cells are A, peroxisomes, B, vacuoles, C, lysosomes, and D, endoplasmic reticulum. Oluwadaraba?
B.
That is correct. Next question. The Nigerian Youth Service Corps was established in A. Okay, Oluwadaraba says C. That is correct. Next question. The sum of the interior angles of a polygon with n sides is Ololade?
A.
Correct. Next question. Simplify 2a squared plus 3a minus a squared minus a plus 5. Mufid says A. That is correct. Next question. The process by which RNA is synthesized from DNA is called A. Replication, B. Translation, C. Transcription, D. Reverse transcription. Anthony?
Transcription.
Correct. Next question. The World Athletics Championships are organized by A. The International Olympic Committee, B. World Athletics, formerly IAAF, C. International Sports Federation, D. Global Athletics Association. Anthony?
International Sports Federation.
Incorrect. That is it. Okay, we have Olumide and Ololade at 50, Mufid and Ofunfeke at 40. We have a three-way tie at 40. Unfortunately, Anthony is already out. We need to find the other two between Mufid, Ofunfeke, and Oluwadaraba. We're going to play fastest fingers again, and the two with the fastest correct answers will make it through to the quarterfinals. Here's your question. If 3x equals 12, what is the value of 9x? A, 24, B, 36, C, 48, D, 108. Okay, time is up. B, 36. That's Ofunfoke in less than a second, and Mufid in 1.91 seconds. Congratulations to Mufid, Ofunfeke, Olumide, and Ololade. Give it up for our final four contestants. Congratulations, you've made it through to the quarterfinals. Now, let me plug you in, our amazing audience at home. Guys, this is your moment. You want a chance to win some cool prizes and some airtime? Head over to the Cowbellpedia website to answer this week's home play questions, and boom, you could be a winner. Now, what a game we had today. The competition very, very, very hot. The brain power, absolute next level. A huge shout out to our brilliant contestants for bringing their A game. And of course, none of this would be possible without Cowbell. That's simply the best. And guess what? The heat is far from over, because next episode, we welcome a fresh batch of brilliant young minds ready to take on the challenge. Who will rise? Who will dominate? Well, there's only one way to find out. All right, folks, that's it from me for today. My name is Ebuka Obi Uchendu, your quiz master. I'll see you next time.
So what you are trying to tell me right now is that Ochuko told his girlfriend that you are his housekeeper.
See, if they say Ochuko call me houseboy, or as he saying they pay me 50,000 naira a month, they not pay me. The thing where they pay me, now they girl where they message me up and down, and you say, go bring me water, houseboy, go do this one. Twisted, she come meet me, they hold my hair, say, be a good houseboy, they are paying you 50,000.
Are you serious? What's rubbish? Well, it's not her fault. I blame Ochuko. Why can't the guy not just be himself? It is Ochuko I blame, oh.
The thing don't tire me, oh. In fact, it tire me.
That's not just enough, oh. Imagine this afternoon, Ochuko introduced me, Edna, as his little cousin to the girl.
So that means as long as she remains in this house, me, Nusa, will continue pretend to be house boy. And you, Edna, will continue to pretend as Ochuko, cousin.
Me, Edna, pretend to be his cousin. Yes, come in.
Wahala go there.
All right, yeah. Hi, Meg, darling.
Yeah, I hope I'm not the one chasing him.
No, you're not the one. Nosa is not really comfortable around strangers, so it's not you.
Actually, I'm here to ask you a few questions concerning your cousin Ochuko.
My cousin? He doesn't like me talking about him, sorry.
Oh, no. Trust me, they are just simple questions.
Simple questions?
Yes.
Go ahead.
He seems not to be himself. Is that how he was raised?
I don't understand.
Okay. Why is he always trying to impress people? My problem is that people like that, they tend to lie a lot.
Well, I don't know. He's my cousin. I don't understand. I don't know. What do you want me to say now? What do you want me to say? He's my cousin, Ochuko. My cousin. I don't know.
Ochuko. Wetin happen? You just lock yourself inside this room since morning. Come out, come. Follow anybody talk, talk. Wetin happen? Where your Facebook girlfriend? Ochuko, follow me talk. Now Nusa dey follow you talk. Wetin happen? You just lie down here. They do like man where his wife die. Wetin happen, Ochuko? Where your Facebook girl? Say something now. This one where she give you juju chop. She give you poison. Then do you talk? A shared problem is half solved. Talk, we go feel help you. Me and Edna no get money to carry that body. They go anywhere. They go find your parents. So you better talk. Ochuko. Hey.
There is
Come on, Akanta. You singing. Come on, Akanta. Say with me. Come on, Akanta. Say it again. You say, come on, Akanta. Come on, Akanta. Come on, Akanta. Come on, Akanta. Come on, Akanta.
In the Yoruba language, it's called Babalawo.
Which time I start to dress like bank manager like this now?
I'm going for an interview.
Interview waiting.
A job interview, no sir.
With you. Which time you begin to look for job?
Well, since I realized I can't continue living like this.
Sure, you go for deliverance.
Come. No sir, what's the meaning of all this now? Eh? See, look, I'm going. When I come back, I don't have time for rubbish.
Go well, eh? Mr. Job Looker, eh? Don't do Yahoo, no pay. You carry your laptop, become DJ. Don't do DJ, no pay you. Now they look for job. Person when see you at this your belly, they go, don't say, don't thief, stay for village. The person don't they frustrated. Say he want to look for job. Don't come back here, come and ask me for money for food though. Are you? Like,
Come on and canta. Come on and canta. Come on and canta. Come on and canta. Come on and
No, sir. How far now?
Adeo.
Are you going out?
Yes, so I won't reach outside. I check all those men where they owe me, whether I go see small money collect.
Oh, okay. But come on, I've not seen Ochuko today.
I see Amo say you won't go look for work.
Did you just say work?
The thing say surprise me. He need to see Ochuko this morning. He dressed like full banker. I asked him, Ochuko, where they go? He said he won't go for interview.
Wait. Are you joking? Are you serious right now?
Serious. I'm very serious, but he know Ochuko matter. I no go believe him until I see him for him working place.
But I don't think Ochuko will lie with something like this. So.
Yeah? You don't know who Ochuko be. I mean, go tell you. You see, anytime where they mention Ochuko, a name na lie, na waiting full am. Sure you get. Now my friend, you know too now.
I know, but no, sir. Well, what I'm just trying to say is, I don't think he would lie with something like this. The job. And again, let's just wish him well. Do you understand?
What thing I go do now? Me say this morning, I don't even pray for him. I don't wish him. Even if at times in the form my hand. But I no get choice.
That's good. Moreover, I just pray things go well with the interview self because all my money where in the owe me, I go collect them.
Now that one you they think.
What thing I for think about before? What am I supposed to think about?
Women. Una don't always think only on herself. Eh? Why?
No be only woman matter. Let me tell you something. Everybody has to put themselves first in whatever they are doing, no?
I don't hear. I know say your own matter here, you sabi argue. You even get PSG in argument, so I no go follow you argue this morning.
I hear you. I beg you. The fact still remains that I am right. Abi?
No, I don't hear.
Me, I dey even go my room self.
Okay.
No wahala now.
Yeah, I'll see you when I come back.
All right.
Yeah. I think I do okay. I can go now, my boy. Debo, Ochiko. What happened? This one where your face be like this. How about the interview?
Not good.
I talk am. I know. They finally said they're not going to give you the job, Abi.
Don't be so then talk am. What did they worry you?
Okay, sorry.
Just there. I know just think I get good chance for the team.
Oh, now the thing where they do you. You don't even get small faith. I don't tell you, may try get small faith like this, eh?
Nobody say I don't get faith now. But yourself, you know the way everything be for this our country. Politics now ain't full everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, they say they go call me, Sha, so...
Oh. They even talk, say they fit call you. Good! That thing don't settle now. You know what thing will happen now. For your mind, you go just arrange yourself like say you don't get the job. Every morning, say as you dress like a frustrated banker, you go just dress like this. They go, they come in, they go...
I bet you keep quiet there, Joe. Wait till they worry yourself. All your own are just they talk. May you they talk, may they talk, they overpour. Wait till they do you. Okay. You don't smoke that way they smoke again today. You don't go smoke and Abi.
Well, I'm just saying,
why you go say where you dress like this?
You want to try me? You know, sir, to see me, I know be jobless guy like you now. I won't go check those men where they owe me, my collect more rubber.
No, sir.
Do they shake you? Be your mate.
See you. I don't follow you play, sorry now. So, no, I go well, If you come, man, see something borrow inside you. Thank you.
See, Ochuko. For your life, you know they tire to borrow. Oh, yeah, man, tell you. If you know they tire, me, I don't tire to give you. Shishi, I know they give you.
Now, wow, no, sir. You know they read your Bible. No place even show you to be your brother's keeper. Why they behave like this? This kind of condition where I did now for you today, encourage me, talk to me, Ochuko, all will be well. If I get this job, I know it I will use your eyes see you. I know.
Sorry, yeah? Sorry, Ndo. Get the job first. Get. It said the money I even want to go collect no reach me. Not to talk of giving you. Shishi. I give you.
But at least you're fine at all for me. At all I wish now.
Nah, true. Ochuko. I'll give you. God bless. Come on for my front. I go where I want to go. Let's see. B.
Okay.
Come here. Come.
It's a new day. It's a new world. What you face in life, I face it too. It's a come on, I canta. Come on, I canta. Come on, I canta. Come on, I canta. Even if friend is a silver, old one is a gold. Everyone can contain.
Ochuko, what's up now?
Edna, how are you?
I'm fine now. So, do you have the money now?
What money is that?
The one you are owing me. It's been 2 months already.
Edna, I'll pay you.
When now?
When I can now.
That's not good enough, I beg. Give me a date.
Edna, it's not possible. I can't give you a date. It's bad enough that one doesn't even know where or when his next meal is going to come from.
So am I the cause of your predicament now?
No, I didn't say that. It's just the system.
Well, that's fine. I heard you went for a job interview. How did it go?
My dear, it still boils down to the same rotten system. You understand? Because sometimes I just feel these interviews are mere formalities. These people already have those that they want to put in their workplace. They're just disturbing us.
But, Ochuko, don't go there with that mindset. It can be better.
I hope so. They sure said they will call us back, so...
Hopefully, they will.
Amen. Thanks. So how far now? Anything they will Pacific chop for this house?
I can see you are really enjoying the arrangement of living in this house, aren't you?
How do you mean?
Free food now. You get it whenever you want.
Come, Edna. What did they do? Which kind of talk? You just they talk. A simple question. Food day? Yes. Food no day? No. You can't they talk. You want they pour the thing for floor.
Well, I'll help you check.
And now they talk now. Man deserves to eat after a day's work.
Did you just say hard day's work? Ochuko, you have never done a hard day's job in this house.
Come, leave talk, Joe.
And even after you do nothing, you still go to the kitchen and eat whatever is there.
Come, you go find me food shop or you go leave him and die.
I beg. I'm going to check
for you.
Talk.
Why you even start to talk too much like this, Edna? How for you? You want to turn yourself to no, sir? Person work, you go take care of me. Wow.
Come in.
Where is Oshuko?
Oga, caretaker, what seems to be the problem?
I don't have a problem with you. I want to see Oshuko.
Well, he's in the dining, eating.
Oshuko. Oshuko. Oshuko, I'm talking to you now.
A good afternoon to you, caretaker.
What is good about the afternoon now? Oshuko, or whatever they call your name. Where is my house rent?
But caretaker, I told you now. I told you. Yes, okay, I agree I was supposed to bring this money to you yesterday. But you see, something came up.
See, I'm not interested in your super story. Sure you get. You are holding money and you are sitting down here relaxed, eating jollof rice and meat. Eh?
Okay, so caretaker, is it because I have some money to give you means I shouldn't eat? I'm just coming from outside now. What? And let me tell you, look, something happened. If you even look at my neck now, I'm just coming from the hospital. I'm not feeling too well.
And you believe I can believe what you are saying, Abby? In your mind. But you agreed to pay me this money yesterday.
Oga, caretaker, please take it easy.
See, let me tell you, it is none of your business. I'm talking to Oshuko.
Look, caretaker, I'm going to work something out, okay? Just give me some more time and I will see what I can do. I will raise it up.
See, let me tell you, it's very simple. If you cannot afford the house rent again, then pack your things and go back to the village. The house is very cheap.
Caretaker, what's all this now? Why are you talking to me like this? What have I done? What have I said to warrant all these insults from you? No, Edna, let me talk now. I'm begging him. I'm trying to appeal to him. Look at the way he's insulting me. I'm not a riffraff. Caretaker, I'm not a riffraff. You know, when I have money, I pay. So why are you talking to me as if I'm just giving you money or what? I don't like it now. I don't like all these things. I beg.
Can you see?
Sorry, sir.
Can you see what he's in?
Sorry.
Okay. Because of you, I'm giving you 2 days more. 2 days more to pay that money. Otherwise, give yourself a red card. Packing out of this house. Nonsense.
Can you believe what What's all this now, Edna? What's all this?
Come on and canta. Yeah. Come on and canta. It's come on and canta. It's come on and canta now.
In the heart of Nnamdi Azikiwe University, a vibrant community thrives, filled with ambition and hope. Yet, for many individuals with disabilities, this journey is faced with challenges that often go unnoticed.
Hi everyone, we are the students of Nnamdi Azikiwe University, Oka, from the Department of Mass Communication, and we are the members of Group 6 working on a documentary with the topic Disabled in Unizik and the challenges that they face. So, walk with me.
This documentary invites you to step into their world, to listen to their stories of resilience and courage. Together, let's explore the realities they encounter and the hope for a more inclusive future.
The listener that is visual impaired, music that is for visual impaired. We are trying to do something about that so that we ourselves we can organize sports where we can be playing ball and all that.
As we walk through the campus, it's easy to overlook the subtle barriers that can make or break a student's experience. For students with disabilities, the journey to class can be a daunting course. Physical barriers like stairs, narrow doorways, and inadequate ramps can make it difficult or impossible for students with mobility and visual impairment to access classrooms, libraries, and other essential facilities. Students are often forced to rely on makeshift solutions or seek assistance from others, compromising their independence and dignity. This is the Faculty of Education, Department of Guidance and Counseling. We met a boy with visual impairment and asked him his name and the challenges he faced in the school environment.
The major challenge I'm facing here in music is although I kind of during my exams and quiz, getting someone to come and read questions it has not been easy. Sometimes the lecturers doesn't care, they will just they won't mind. It's just some lecturers will say, okay, get somebody. Or it's just that is the major challenge I'm facing. Though I have other challenges, but this one is just a major challenge.
Not being punctual in school due to distance, because where I live is distant from here, so I'm finding it difficult to come to school due to financial problem or that. So in this school we need at least hostel that will help us, that will be inside school, that if you want to go to school you can come to school and go back to your hostel. If you go out it will be for any reason, but not in educational aspect. In educational aspect it need to be good for us. So that is the challenges I'm having, being present in lecture every time.
At the laboratory and during intensive practicals, students with disabilities are oftentimes not allowed due to the chemicals and processes which may require agility and focus. Exempting them from taking part in this vital process could reduce the quality of education they ought to get. We also met a male student from the Department of Mass Communication with a motor disability, and during an interview, it was revealed that it is oftentimes a challenge to get to the classroom due to the absence of a ramp for easy access. An interview with the Director for Students with Disabilities, he pointed out the major physical and mental challenges these students face.
I am William Seneca Obioso. I'm Professor of Adult Learning and Special Education, Nnamdi Azikiwe University, Awka, and also Director Center for Disability and Special Needs Research, and that's now. The Center for Disability started in 2019 with the full mandate from the then Vice Chancellor of Nnamdi Azikiwe University, Professor Charles Esimene. And this center was established with regards to catering for students with disabilities in the university, looking after their disability rights and privileges, and also creating awareness and sensitization to the university community about the disabilities, and also best ways to work with the students to achieve a goal. And ever since then, we started the program with about 11 students registered, identified on campus from our law faculty and the other departments. And eventually, today, which is in 2024, we have had over 100 students that have passed through the Center for Disabilities. Yes. Our first activities is to advocate for persons with disabilities that are on campus, whether they are students or staff. So that is the first one. The second one, we ensure that the university has accommodations and modifications in terms of classes that are taught, in terms of exam, and also a way of giving assignments and accommodating students with disability, and having an all-inclusive education program in the university. We also try as much as possible to make sure that current buildings that we have on campus, new buildings on campus, are giving opportunities to have facilities for people with disabilities to be able to access those buildings, like ramps, and disability-friendly convenience system, and using of different resources in the library, and so on and so forth. There are challenges. We are like a self-sustaining center. Ever since we started in 2019, aside from the 25,000 we get on a monthly basis for the office keep, to run the office and so on. Other activities, if you look around, you see wheelchairs, you see sight canes for the blind, you see crutches, you see laptops in our resource rooms or computers and so on and so forth. Those were facilities we received from donors. So we go out there to sensitize people about disabilities, and then we also support these students with disabilities with resources, with financial support. We actually have a disability student trust fund for those with disabilities, and part of what we do is that those who have need for money for them to complete their payment for rent, we support that if we have them at that point in time. Those who might have problem with feeding, we also see how we can provide some stipend to them to continue, because some of these students have been abandoned by their parents. They are just surviving in this university just by the grace of God, and also some sponsors or philanthropists who decide to help them. Otherwise, they rely on the center for their daily activities, in terms of education, in terms of scholarships. And in order to solve part of these problems, we kind of reached out to MTN. Last year we had 12 students that got scholarships from MTN. This year they have promised we will get up to 15 students that will be given scholarships this year. And we also have Afrexim Bank, African Export-Import Bank, based in Cairo, Egypt, that have provided us with a bus that we use to go around some places and then for the day-to-day running of the office. And the same Afrexim Bank has given us a lot of equipment, both for disability aids and also for office use. Some of the computers and photocopiers and printers that we have, which we are yet to start utilizing effectively, because we are building a skill acquisition center building here, project that we have, whereby we will set up these machineries and then the students can operate a business center on their own, and that will be like a work aid program for our students. So they will be doing that. Some of them are already have skills. Some can make liquid soap, some can make shoes, some can do insecticides, and so on and so forth. So we use this opportunity to, solve those problems they might have financially or otherwise. Now, another challenge is also the issue of inclusion, acceptance by fellow students like you, and some lecturers are yet to really understand what these disabilities are all about and how best to handle them in the classroom. So part of what we do is to also try as much as possible to explain to them to deal with some, sometimes psychological, emotional issues these children might have, these students, and then, here I serve like a father to them, to try to get them to see reason why they should keep on moving on with their lives, irrespective of the things they experience on campus.
He said that the university has not left the disabled out, and this is why there is a center for them.
I have advice. One is for the lecturers. They have to begin to understand that any student with disability doesn't mean that the student has to be treated differently. They don't need your pity. What they need is give them the same equal right you give to others. Give them time. If they need time to submit assignments, give them those times. If they need time, they need clear explanation of certain things you have taught in class. Have patience and be able to explain these things to these students, and create a good atmosphere for learning for these students, because it is not easy to have a disability. Apart from the emotional trauma involved in it, imagine a blind student who will need someone to guide him or her in certain things. And sometimes the lecturers don't seem to be that friendly, I must tell you. So I'm calling on more lecturers to understand what these disabilities are all about and be able to deal with them the same way they can deal with their own children. Because anyone can have a disability at any point in time. Many of them are not born with disability. Some are just life challenges, accidents, and so on and so forth. And these things happen. The same way, I will also appeal to the students to also give help anytime they can. Some might need to cross the road. If you notice that, help them to cross the road. If they have to skip a gutter, help them to do that, a culvert, and so on and so forth. These are some little things. If you see that they are not meeting up with the dictation or whatever notes they are taking in class, you can make out a time and after class and just help them out. And put them right in what they are doing. And that is one of the things that we really ask for in this school. Let them have the same opportunity others have so that they can also excel.
All this while now, so don't good day me anything. Good day. I'll go in that way.
What happened to the quarrel? What? We the quarrel?
No, be say me and you the quarrel. Okay, me and you know the quarrel. I carry news come. Now that news will be the determinant factor. Now you go tell me whether on you your response. How you take attack and how you take follow and how you take a response. Now you go show me whether me and you get anything where the wahala between.
You know say you be my only man for this area. My only Oga Victor. I like this way you talk now. Enter the good girl. Oga Victor, calm down. Tell me what be the news. Oh yeah. What be the news?
Well, this girl, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why are you rushing me? The worst thing that can happen to any type of person, whether man or woman, whether woman or a man, now living in pretense. Living in pretense have destroyed a lot of men and women. And you, number one, I don't perceive them from your body. So you know here waiting that woman do. Nah.
Pretense. Woman. Pretense. I know. In fact, okay. Oh, yeah, tell me. What did the woman do? What did the woman do for this our area? Tell me now. Okay, tell me which woman be there for this our area? What did she do?
You see, the funny thing is that I don't even know whether you are acting it or you are pretending. I don't know. What? No. As you big rich, the name wey you don't make for gossip for this village, no fit make you know wetin dey. Gossip wetin dey every look and kind of this village. Everybody don't hear am. Even people wey no dey waka, even people wey no dey hear well, don't hear am. It can't be you, professional like you, no hear am. I say there. There's quantity of lies inside this way you pretend they show me say, nah, it's going anywhere.
See, Oga Victor. Oga Victor, make sense I call you.
Nah,
Oga Victor, wait, make I talk. Wait, please make I tell you. Me and Ogobi, who sabi carry news walk about? Make I ask you, who sabi carry news walk about? Now because in travel, no provoke me.
Two liars, two wonderful liars. So now what make me judge? Now what make I begin judge you now? God forbid. God forbid this one. No, anyhow, I go still give the judgment as I take CMO. You, if now men matter, a walk race, you develop wings. Now wow, now I jump. You never look at me as I'm talking to you. When you after this, I'm face yegi, got mad. Come back again now. Nkegi ebo na ona abi na game nwoke etu akiti yo no gbaisa ru nwoke ara na amagi jijiji ka ibupie and ibure po onye obuna ma onye chọrọ igenye onye achọrọ igenye ndị that is I'm telling you the truth. I don't know why. No get it. Aga m agbacha gị niile nchọrọ ịgwa gị na cool down ka ngwa gị sende ka ngwa gị eziokwu for one day ị na-apụ ara. Now, I don't know what category I got a category of it. Nankegi bụ na ọ bịa n'ihu ụmụ nwoke. That is in a champion. Champion ka ị bụ. N'ihe dị iche na nke gị na obi. Aka achọrọ gị na nke gị na nke obi bụ na ọ bịa. That is ọbasi ike two ways. Ọ na-asị nke ụmụ nwaanyị sịta ya ọfụma. Nke ụmụ nwoke professional ka ọ bụkwa n'ime. So, ada ama jijiji. Ada ama jijiji. And nke o siri pụọ, gị ma bịa replace zie.
You don't talk finish. Say for this hot afternoon, you won't provoke me. And if I change them for you, if I twist them, if I divert them, you don't go like me. You will not I day here on my own and get the good game. I know they look for trouble. Hey, and get the good game. I just day on my own. They press my phone, they laugh. You carry yourself, walk enter here. That means say you won't give me news. I don't clean my ears make I hear the news. The news you don't want to talk. If you don't want to talk with the news, make I come out here. Make I leave only you and you there here. Don't provoke me. Give me that phone inside.
You should come out, man. You should come out.
I believe you come out.
Chineke goziere gị ka nne ka mfụrụ one good reason m ga-eji ga-esi ebe a pụọ. I decided to go nke m pụọ. I've decided to go before. And make people wait around. Make people wait around. No come see say I come to your house, come embarrass you. But thank you, as you don't give me this avenue, say make I take and come out. Thank you very much. I won't come out.
No go now.
No, the truth be said, I can allow a lot of things. So many things now I can allow you to. But romance is
I use time. They use one eye. They tell you say no go, but you don't understand. So just happen. My only Oga Victor for this area. You know if my only man. Oh yeah, tell me. Wait. What in the news happen? Tell me.
Anyhow, as you don't pretend rich like this, make I talk now because I know say you know what's in there. When you say you just your character, you won't take me shine. Anyhow, they said the woman, they say in carry waiting with that. You dey our area. You dey our area. That's more area we see when we stay. Now we can see a local motor, police motor pass. All of us when they wonder what happen how? For our area again. The thing go drive go the woman house. Everybody eye this area, you know, chasing car, magini, make go see me if a man. For what you gave a man, you be a professional and you go see him and kid and get a boy here. Anyhow, I'm not a joke like that.
Wait, okay. Which woman be that? Which woman?
So you can pretend, so you still pretend. So you still into this business. Okay, I beg, I don't decide to tell you. That woman where they live near transformer.
Hey!
Or Shokorogi.
Wait, oh, that woman went back on you.
Oh yeah, Shokorogi.
Wait, now that woman went back on you the other time.
Jokwami also. Now that woman went back on you. Yeah, at that time the first one, you ask me this is 20 times. They pretend say you know again. Now that woman when they live near transformer, where back on you.
Okay, Victor, I talk him. You see that woman? Eh? You see that woman? That woman went back on our area. She's a big gossip. She's a big gossip. Hey! It be like say she don't gossip again, no. Hey, I talk him.
Wait. I talk him. You see, birds of the same feather. You know, saying I gossip, they track the gossip. Gossip, where gossip, they gossip, go track and go see them. Gossip, go track, go know where gossip they go unite, confront us. Now, you see, you they claim, say you they take me, they do pack business, you won't take me, you shine. You they claim, who you of all people. If everybody, me, I be like say I won't pass here now, saying I go do make I hear the news from you. You they claim, say you will be professional. Akasirigi ike anything name. He does about it, they come the president say you don't know anything. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. Jido could be there. Jido.
Wait,
ask.
The landlord and the area people waiting they come.
Wait, you can't make me here. Ya na-ekwu ihe akịta bụ ige ntị ekwuru mgba break gị na-ene m anya. Now, the woman a na-agwa gị ihe akịta na a na-akọwara gị ka ị gee ntị. Na onye a mụtara nwa with one man. He made child with one man. Now, when they collect child support from many men, Mr. A, B, C, D, E, as me and you dey here now, 5 they go down. Men, now on our treasure. That is healthy treasure. Now about her treasure. That is that's the last one. This woman can they correct. But I'm sure say with the bold letters written on her face, I believe say the men wey they collect that child support money pass 5. I believe say they pass 5, but until now that 5 wey he present don't provide money wey build house for them. So if you know wait house. No a house. So keep quiet. Mechie go no get can call again na call again. Okay. He will as you they carry the news, make you carry am real. Not be say you go call Oga Victor name put, you go call me fake news. Now this woman can't carry the money, build house. Inside the house we build one particular special room there, he can't convert them into conga surgery. You know, and there, not they twist yourself like say you don't know, even if you don't know, make you cool that guy with that. The other side again, in can arrange and chalet. Then there's in the man and then the other side na club. That is no. The woman they smart. No matter saying a criminal thing they do, but then you see they smart because he can't go and say that's enyendeba. That's if you go there, go down. You go there, go high. Go the other door, go refill again. So the recycling when you do there, that should be the organ there. So I check and finish. I say brain day inside. No matter saying they cheat on men, but then see brain day putting in.
Hey! And for this our area, this thing will happen.
join them? Space still there.
Wait, I ask. Waiting the area people talk. Waiting the landlord talk.
Ask me another one.
Now. You brought to the.
I tell you, make you ask me, you said they do. Which kind? Get the king here. Here.
Talk to me. Waiting the landlord and the area people talk.
Now you see this question when you ask me now. If I not ask you, if I not put any answer, I bring any answer put. I'm going to take about my chase you could name here. Back and now. Remove your yash from this seat now. Go to that place. All those ones so you want to put for my head. Begin to ask them those ones.
I don't remember again. Who called police?
I don't know.
I got to tell you now. Who called police?
You
don't go.
You need it, brother. My deliverance, so. My deliverance, come on, you are going to go. I walk back. They're going to do Madia. Each of shine. Or God, walk or I reject them now. When you mean it, I reject it. You cancel loyal job. Now,
wait, you. Oh, this guy woman, she get hurt you. Eh? So she take arrange this game. How they play the game, level by level. This guy means I go fit carry am. I don't go fit spread them. Now woman no, now my fellow woman. But waiting make can do that kind of thing. Eh? She get hurt. Toilet. I dey give her toilet. She get hurt. I no go spread them. Let she carry on. I know. Hey. Hey. Jesus. Hey. Hey. Like this for that. Jesus. Hey. What's going on at us? Hey. Hey. Yeah? Yeah, wait. You said everything to make you run. Okay. You where they run like who cars. Not you are the follow for back like it I don't know. You don't see your life. Not you they run. Shame not they catch you. Hey. Hey God though. You just see me they run. Person run past you. You follow me run. You don't know what they make me run. Eh? So if they ask you now what they make you run, you say Maria, shut up. Eh? Don't do. Hi Jesus. What they make you they run, sir? Why you they run like that? I'm not saying that Jesus now make you follow me they run. I go tell you now. Wait. Where was the pastor? Eh? Guy. The police. You know that woman now? That woman what they live for that transformer side. You know I'm now. That one will come in. Wait. Okay, I know. Now the woman they find come. Guy, they can't. If you see, they can't. They chase everybody. You know as police case they did now. Now me, if you see me, I do run. They can't. They chase everybody. They chase everybody. Shut up! But you want to get one. You want to sing them. I call you. Will there ever be a time that a small child like you will ever close our mouths? Okay, pastor. Like, is there any better thing you know how to do? If not for this eh? Why is that? It is only when you hear. It's only here that you hear. Oh, you started talking nonsense. It's not that you don't even see with your eyes. You're dying now, wait till I come. No, wait till you come. I be small picking here today. Follow me, run. What do you mean? Be say you be radio? I mean, radio. The radio now drum. Radio without battery. This one is the way I don't get in already. See, neither you be. See. Don't be say not because say senior. I go change that for you. No, they insult me. It's now coming. No, they insult me. So beside radio without battery. Why I not gonna insult you? No, tell me. Tell me the reason now. We go make me now. We be ujumwa. Ujujureju. What you gonna make me now not insult you? Why you gonna insult me? When you be saying on your own, the only thing where you sabi for your life, since when your papa your mama born you bring you come this life, the only thing where you sabi now just to spread fake news. Just you put a fake news. You be spreading it and be spoiling so many. If I let me bust you now, this thing you are saying now that you saw, you now heard, police now chase it, not chase. I was there. I saw with my 2 eyes. I heard with my ear very well. Here, I was there. I saw it. So I don't understand what you are saying. Police was chasing everybody. You did it. I was there. Yes,
Yes, now I was there. In fact, no, let me tell you because you think you know, you don't know.
Calming down.
Now shut up.
Sorry.
I was there. They did their thing peacefully. Came there. I carried the woman, arrested her. Without even, they did not even pursue anybody. They did not chase anybody. They only came there. They did their arrest peacefully, and they went their way. Gingerly, nobody, no, they don't stop anybody, not disturb anybody.
But not before I take care of now. I hear say police stay area. They shoot.
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
I run. If now you hear like and you say go see me, they run. Why they follow me run?
I beg you don't do.
Calm down. Calm down. You never start.
What he done? I want a small picking like you. One free book supposed to ask this.
No, they call me small picking. And they even they calculate the age bracket. You know too big like that. So they call me small.
You want here? Now they come back. They be the crazy. Still worry. You and the rubbish.
Boy, you calm down. Stay vex.
Okay, now you want hear them?
I want hear them.
Okay. What thing happen? Be say they come carry one woman. That woman where you tell me say you know, and you don't know her. They can't carry her unto say she they collect money for child support for 5 different men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Calm down,
Calm
down. They run. What's in the child support?
Are they run?
They run. What's in
child support? Now, when a man they support the woman when he be say don't divorce, or maybe, okay, in they support the woman as they don't divorce, as they know they again. So you can't they support them to take care of that child. Sure, you don't understand?
Can I be child support?
And I be child support.
So wait, the woman they collect the child support from
5 different men.
Not be 2 or 5.
True? They collect. I'm telling you.
That one strong.
Strong. Not be
Super
small strong.
Woman.
Hey, but don't you know when they pay me now? The one they vex me, it's not be about stage they collect the money.
What's the pay?
She they collect the money, but she know they use her they feed the pikin. She gonna use her for another thing, and that one they scatter my head. I'm telling you.
But she go, I know that she go collect the money. On top say she won't feed the pikin, but she no go feed her.
I'm telling you.
But she got to use the money.
She dey use her the one that she use her the build house. In fact, okay, see, the money now, they say she don't use for the money build duplex for their village. Wait now, never go hear you the make Coco safe. She use and build duplex for their village. Then she can't use and open one better conga saw beer parlor. But if you see the conga saw, then again no, she gonna use one of her room for short time. Now what did they call her now? You know me? For short time, yes.
Fear.
They tell you.
Tell man this one.
As in
you might get mind.
Better mind. As in she gather mind.
She get mind. No wonder. Say as she big rich. Hey. I been a thinker. What thing they make this one big? Say as she big.
But the thing just name the thing the verse me. Telling you the truth. You know no COT she dey wear. You see the better expensive. No be some women you dey wear or what even dey wear. You see better expensive clothes this woman dey wear for body. See the weave-on. Hey, see the expensive jewelry which they wear for hand. Hey, then on a gazeba. Hey, you gonna say money this?
I mean not say no be insult, but I know say all these girls where they nyando tuga no be insult. I know say another dey envy. I say no be insult. I don't know why they change face.
Chinechelu. You just that way for your mouth. Come on, time now. That's good. You don't clean that rubbish when you talk now. I never want you say anytime when you be say you want to talk to me, you start with this. Man, say no what the black car is make a you want make a change for this afternoon.
Wait, auntie, you do the hey, auntie, calm down. See, you get what I want ask you. You don't they go wait.
I never they ask now.
I never ask finish. You know, say that time they been tell me where she use the money. You say man they escort woman they escort. You know, say if they call me smart thing. So but I don't understand. Waiting escort.
Okay, that part. Now it's very simple now. The man they escort the woman, they go arrange for August meeting. Then the man too they escort the woman, they go arrange for August meeting. So they can come meet each other for the August meeting day. As they discuss the August meeting matter finish, they will come escort themselves, come out. Now what happen?
See, auntie, I know blame you, na me.
What do you talk? What do you talk?
Shall I me carry myself come?
No, what do you first talk? You mad? You mad?
Chinedu. Wait, so wait till they bring all this behavior safe. Because me, I know. I want to ask you.
If you ask me now, who I go ask?
I don't know.
No one I suppose know. No be your fellow woman. You suppose know how now they take reason and reason. See. Sandra.
My name now.
Okay.
I know say I'm my fellow woman. But you know say all women, they reason
this thing na poverty.
You think they think. All the time you think.
You know say the thing they say, poverty they bad. You know say that time when they use in Pekin, they collect money from Nnamdi, Okafor, Amos. No be friend advise them.
You know join your name out.
If why go join my name?
You know for
I beg, stop. Even that time when you use in house for what they call chalet. I say chalet. That time when you use in house for chalet.
Sandra, you know it all gonna have. Wait, which one be talent and be chalet? I don't even know what you call them. See, I don't tell you this. I don't the one you say. Anytime when you they speak this your high class grammar. No, I no go school. Do to Kenya and we live but takrite. I want you this thing several times. Which one be talent? I be talent.
Sandra. Says they look you one eye up, one eye down.
Yeah, I used 2 eye they look.
One eye up, one.
2 eye what take.
So you mean say you don't know where to be chalet? Am I able chalet?
I'm a me when I do. I'm my ties in a brain. I'm a me.
You sure say they ever carry you go there?
Carry me. They carry person go where you don't know before.
Chalet baby nwoke na eduru nwanya. Eje August meeting. Hajeche aputa. Nwanya eduru kwa nwoke eje August meeting. Hajechezi ha na abu making aputa akwụ ụgwọ. August meeting na.
August meeting nke mma alogo nke
ọbụla ụdị ahụ August meeting ni. Nwoke na nwanyị nọ emechie akwụ.
Hey! Telo, which means na small hotel you want
kita ka ịbịa nụ. Small hotel.
A walk. Small hotel ka ị na see meeting August meeting.
Ịma ikwesị ịghọta nụ. Kwesị ịghọta.
Make I ask again, no vex.
Today ask ngwa jụwa.
Where then they keep their pikin as in they come out?
If not because of one thing, Sandra. If not because of one thing. Anyway, the pikin go come there my house.
Before Uncle go there.
Or maybe the pikin go dey watch them. Or maybe go dey wetin dey call am? Video them. Unya jojo. Today ask anytime cho. Bokona shiriki ile na Sandra.
Wait. How they take catch them?
Here. For that side, you know say as person they do thing. If God talk say your cup don't full, they go catch you. Now one man where they collect money, catch him.
One man they collect money, catch him.
Catch him now.
Wait, you mean say the man will catch him? Now the man where this woman they collect money from his hand, catch him.
Now.
Hey,
exactly. See, as the man did there, another man come, say make you go carry pikin. As normal now, go outside, go buy things.
Yeah.
As the man come like this, he come meet another man. The man no gree, talk say the pikin na pikin. They begin the quarrel. Before you know it, they begin fight. Fight don't start. Gidi. One man, I'm one of the man where they did call police. Now so everything starts. Now so the thing takes start. Hey.
Since why I want me you land this place.
Oh.
Now I know everything can cast for this thing. This matter where they talk.
Yes.
So now, you know say this their matter don't pass. How they go take settle this matter? Why can I ask this question?
Yeah.
Then go involve government for this matter.
Hey. This is not be government matter now. This thing dey clear, no be government matter.
See, no be government. This thing don't, as in the thing don't reach so you go call government. Okay, government, not government get settle whole.
Wait now. This thing don't pass government matter. This thing na court they go.
Court.
They go court. When they reach there, they go do DNA test.
Hello? Can't go DNA.
Ha! Can you ask this guy question? DNA test na the test we go confirm say whether na the two of them get the pikin o, abi na one of them get the pikin o.
Hey!
Everything don't go.
And wetin be DNS?
Now.
You for tell me this thing with Igbo na kawatani ya. You mo collect my DNS bu nke HIV.
You know say you know hey girl na you know say you no go school.
Me even tell you say I no go school. You know you go leave.
Sorry.
Now gwa me for me.
Anyway, after the DNA test, the woman gaganga for the frauding men. Igwu mwoke wayo.
Chinedu. Ekano. Na mu ana nazikwa na.
Ona? Umu nwanyi. Hey. Una afugo ni enu. Eke. Ị na-eme uche gị dịkwa ya. Maka onye chọọ ime ya je eme. Na nga wee chie anakwa anụ m. Ka ọ dị. Wait for me, oh.
Niger people way. Niger people way. Almost seen you different.
Now, Aqua, we can answer your guy.
Sister, waiting you different.
Daddy told me. Daddy told me. Daddy told me.
Why are you shouting my name as if I'm dead?
But your children were greeting you.
My children, not your children.
Our children?
Our children.
Yes.
You must be joking.
What do you mean by I must be joking? Daddy told me.
What? What? Why are you shouting my name?
Why am I yelling at you? So you started drinking this early morning.
It's because because I sat down here, that's why you are telling me rubbish. Only most don't see me and no shame pam is all worry. Eh?
Daddy told me mo rò pé tún ti lọ mú nǹkan tẹ́ máa mú láàárọ̀ yìí.
This girl, oh, you are there. Smile now. Ah, smile now. See, every time you frown your own face. Look at this handsome, young-looking guy. Eh? What does it do? No. Uncle, come now.
Don't worry.
Ah, what about the landed property?
Okay, no problem. Hey, Alpha, what about what I told you now? Let me talk to your friend. I like your friend, though. See, I like your friend. Let me talk to her.
Help you talk to her. Help you talk to her. You see, guys, it's when you people want something that your mouth is always very sweet. What?
Talk to her. I told you, hey, I like you out there. Seriously, don't see years for me like this. You have turned to a big woman. I'm a big boy in town. If you see me in town, you will see, say, I know be small boy in town. Just be a girlfriend of a big boy in town. Just do my own. Just say yes now. Ade.
I said my night is fine. What happened? I'm not shouting. Who tell you I'm shouting? And if I shout, is it not my mother that I'm listening to shout? Mama told me. What happened to your mom?
Daddy, Shebi, you are the father. You are the one that is going to give me money.
And so? Is he a sin to father both of you?
My own is, when are you paying my school fees? Our exam is starting on Monday, Daddy. When are you paying our school fees?
But why are you just asking me that now?
Why am I just asking? You that you put 2 daughters in school, you didn't know you pay their school fees. Which one is why am I just telling you that one now? My exam is you have to pay for my school fees. That's the money for me. I don't have time.
But wait, am I your father or you are my father? So it's because of your school that you are talking to me like this.
How did I talk to you, Daddy? Your daughter is asking for her school fees. It's your responsibility. When are you paying?
Emma Gbamike, see, it's not your fault. Right from onset, láti ìgbà finish ẹ̀ bá ìgbà tó ti wà ní kékeré mo ti mọ̀ pé fún ìyá mi ló jájẹ. I know you resemble your mommy. You don't have a problem. And you know what? It's not too late. The only thing you have to be doing now is that you have to be praying for me. Be praying that if you pray for me, you just center your prayer that all these my games should come. If my game comes, I will pay your school fee. I will buy food stuff at home. I will pay the house. I will even pay the landlord. I can even buy this house. But the only prayer you have to be praying for me is that my game should come. If my game comes, you don't have any problem. You don't have any issue. Prayer I've lived.
In Jesus' name, that is click. You will never. You will never. This man, look at me. You will never win. Since when I've known you, Daddy. Since I've known you, this is what you have been playing. And you have never won. What kind of father are you? What
But my Daddy,
sorry. Sorry. If your name is Tom, come and meet me in my class and you're not saying. Pay my school.
Hey.
Daddy, don't mind that. Everything is going to be okay.
Amen. But Tommy, come. Is this your sister? She want to pardon my mom. Lọ́wọ́ wọ́ọ̀dù. Ìyá Tommy, kó wá sọ bí tó ti gbé ọmọ ìwá. Ìfún ìyá ìlélẹ̀ ìjájẹ́ o. See how she was talking to me. See what she's saying, that my game will not come. Amen. Thank you, Daddy, my daughter. Láti ilẹ̀ ni mo ti mọ̀ pé èmi ló jọ. Ṣé orí eléyìí tó sorí kọ́mìtà bí orí àgbámú rere? Ìjẹ́ ló jọ. Bó ṣe rí, ó dàbí kíní kan tó fi ń nù ògiri. Don't worry, you be going. Go and take biscuit on your mommy's igba. So, and you too. Ìwọ gbóyún lọ kó gbọ́mọ bọ̀ wá bá mi. Ọmọ àlè jájá. My friend, you be my friend. How today now? How's everything? What business is going? I want you to help me and check one game. Yes. You are correct. Let me check him. Because I'm even expecting the money. If the money enter like this, the first thing I will do is I will pay all my debt, pay my children's school fees. Chai! What happened?
19 spoiler.
What happened to 19 now? Don't talk to me. 19 for my game. You know what? Let me check it. Let me check this one. I pray this one come. I pray this one come. I just fire ram. I first fire ram. You know be me to Movitani. Yala de. Mama Kiku.
Turning game now. Instead of 79-13, go play 79-31.
So the Baba Jebu turn this game.
Don't turn them now.
Instead of 13, they play 31. Hey, and I've mind on this money, no.
Why is it that all the time, Baba Jebu will surely look for a game to come?
Why? Like, I fire this game as if all my life depends on it, yo. Why did I not get to Colorado?
Oh no, I be Colorado.
He's my wife's brother that gave me the money to go and give to my wife so that my wife can use the money to pay for our children's school fees.
Okay, wait. Friend, what you are telling me now is the money does not belong to you.
Àbúrò ìyàwó mi ló kó fún mi pé kí n kó fún ìyàwó mi. What?
See, let me tell you. I promise you. You know Otedola? Chop better money for my food. All the people when they come here, when they chop better money, now from you say we still get hope. So forget. Make I promise you one thing. This evening, promise I go give you anything wey you do, anything wey you chop, even money wey you go carry go out. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Wait. Do you know the most important thing and the joyous thing that that is in this thing when you talk now? Is that I was thinking of me getting home, how to face my wife when I go home. That, come on, your brother gave me money to give to you, but you know that if I go home now, and I'm double, but you know, Timothy Walere, told you to Waleni.
Hey, I don't want you to say that. Don't because of this drink I want to buy for you. Make you know because of that, come they misbehave for house.
Never. I can never do that. You know I'm not a troublesome person. But when I'm double, my wife will not have any excuse. I will know how to tackle. I will know how to solve the issue. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. That's why I trust you. God bless you, my friend. Don't do bad if the double this thing. We will know how to sort this when I get home. Pay me, oh. Pay me. Where are you?
Why are you just coming back from school? Can't you talk? You're sorry. Are you sorry for me or you're sorry for yourself? Okay. You now begin to grow wings. I can't control you anymore. No. You're beginning to prove stubborn, right? Anyways, the client you were supposed to attend to was here earlier. And the good news is he left in anger. Although I refunded his money. But I'm telling you now, you are going to pay me every penny of my money. Or else! You know me now. And you don't want to sit down the side of me. I'm sure you won't want to. If you don't return my money, are you still standing? Get out of my face! Do you want me to break your head? Look at that. Stupid thing.
Shebi, you are the one I'm talking to. There's something I want to tell you, Gonself, Mommy Tommy. I want to share something with you. How to to change our lifestyle from the level that we are now to another level, so that people will now see that there is changes in our life also. There's something I saw on newspaper and on TV. I thought, I do not even forget, we are together that day, about a Kuedera. At a pair that they are selling land.
It's better go and take the phone. You call anywhere in the Baba Toby is there. Call out for me.
Yeah, I don't understand what you are saying.
Say how much you tell Jamil Nule?
How much are we?
Oh, what do you say? Ya with us. Mo bere ni o. Iwa to kan. Say se boy ya with gangan.
Baba landlord, calm down. Stop shouting. You are outside now. You can see people are listening.
I know. Because I did outside. That is why I was shouting. I was shouting. If going to be on my job.
Please come inside. Let's talk inside. Please.
Pay my school fees, oh. Pay my school fees.
But you know I don't have this money now.
Go and find it. I don't know. Just pay.
Ire. Am I the one you?
Pay my school fees first, so you know I'm the last born. You have to pay my own first. I'm the last born.
Too. So me Lola.
Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome to another wonderful episode on Teens World. My name is Ade doing, and with me is
Ayetunde.
Okay, so Ayo, how you doing?
I'm fine.
All right. So we have a very interesting topic to discuss today. Dealing with pressure and making healthy choices.
Pressure.
Yes, pressure.
What kind of pressure? If I may ask.
Okay, it depends. People go through a lot of things. People pass through a lot of things. It just depends on whatever you're going through. So at what point in your life did you ever feel pressured?
I think post university, like choosing course, like it's at that point in time you have to like figure your career points, like your future. So you're pressured not to make mistakes, and at that point mistakes are bound to happen because when you try to avoid mistakes, you make them.
That's true.
You don't avoid mistakes because they are mistakes.
Yeah, I think when you are conscious of what you want to do, like when your mind is there, that is when mistakes will come in.
So at that point, I think I was pressured. I was like, okay, I need to read mass comm, and I was not calm about it.
All right.
To the extent, okay, let me sit down, and look at it. Okay, these are other options I could, see through, other options I could follow, and at the end, I won't really say I made the wrong choice.
Okay.
Well, I could have made better choices if I was calm about it. If I had this guidance, not the pressure that we have from society that, okay, after secondary school, you're supposed to be in the university.
Yeah.
This age, you're supposed to graduate. You're supposed to start looking for work. And I personally believe that in life, there's a process to things. You have to take things step by step. There's process in which you have to encounter so that you prepare you for the next phase of your life. You don't rush this process, and hence academic pressure is not always actually want to like find yourself, because at the end of the day you might make wrong choices.
All right. So if there's one thing I've learned, there was a time, I finished early from secondary school, and those in my class were kind of older than me. So, exactly. So 2 years, they're in uni. I'm not in uni. And my dad is like, you're too young. You can't be in uni at this age. Calm down. So at that point, I felt like I was being
left out. And your mates are moving forward.
Exactly. And then it was somehow. Exactly. And it was somehow. So there's one thing that I've learned, is that we are all on the field running a race. It doesn't mean we'd all get there first. It just determines how you do it. And again, there are pressures from friends. I see my friends and they are like, okay, this person has this, I don't have this. Guy, why are you being pressured about that? There are other things you could actually get.
I think in terms of peer pressure, I think that's where contentment comes in place.
Exactly.
Yeah, because when you are contented with certain
what you
things,
have,
and though the contentment varies, is kind of quite deep. It's not just being contented with what you have, but contented with a phase you are in life. Not like you should be permanently there, but at least at that point in time, you should be able to understand that, okay, at this point in my life, I need to grow. And for growth, it's a steady progress. It's not something you rush. It's not something you wake up today and say, okay, I want to grow. I want to change. I want to stop something that I was doing before. No. Change is a constant process. So that in itself is like a form of contentment, because you are like, okay, yes, this is where I am. It's not like I like where I am. Don't misunderstand.
But you just have to understand that this is where you are supposed to be for now. Exactly.
And grow. So once you have finished that phase, then you can go to the next level, and you take it step by step.
The thing is, you have to be intentional about it. If you're not intentional, that is when lack of, like, you won't be contented anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if you're not making efforts, if you're not intentional about your growth, that is when peer pressure comes in. That is when your choices are being,
You know,
they are fluctuating. You're not saying, okay, should I do this or should I not do this? So you have to make intentional efforts to like change and not let
and
friends
I
pressure
think
you.
another way to like a counter to pressure is having your own convictions, because without convictions in humans' life, you tend to sway. Like when you have a certain conviction, a certain belief, and you stay true to it, you don't sway from it. Then it's easy. I mean, it's not easy for you to be pressured by your friends, like because there's what we call influence.
Yeah.
I can decide to be influenced, and I can decide not to accept your influence. So that is you have to get to that stage, you know, for you to.
But then there's a particular pressure I'm talking about, pressures from our parents.
I think to be fair enough on our parents.
All right.
To be fair enough, I'm not saying.
Right.
Looking at it from a growth perspective, now looking back at the certain things they were like trying to hammer into us, to a certain extent, they have a point. Because if we're being frank about things like this, the choices we make today are because of those pressures.
Actually, I'd agree.
So the choices we make today are because of those pressures. So that's why I say home is important. For you to, before you see someone that comes out and have this ideology, you have to check his home, where he's coming out from. Okay, how does his parents think? The setting, is he healthy? Is he toxic? So that is what shaped us, like as teenagers, as youths, while growing up. Those are the ideas that we carry, or the psychological impact it has on us to make certain decisions when we reach that age. And we're like, okay, before I can say that, okay, I don't like smoking. Is it that I've seen my dad or my mom doing it and I don't like it? Or
the environment you are in.
It matters. It matters
a lot, yes.
So that's another form of pressure.
Yes,
it matters
it
a lot
does.
because it will tell when you grow up. Like some forms of habits that we exhibit are because of some certain things that happen in the home.
Yeah.
Knowingly or unknowingly.
Actually, that's it.
Consciously or subconsciously.
That's
We spill it out. Then like, I don't used to be this kind of person before.
How did I get here?
How did we get here? So it's because of the information that we've digested.
And what we've seen and accepted.
Yeah, and we do not take time to acknowledge them as a problem, to profess solution to them at that time. So now, it's not becoming difficult because, like I said earlier, change is a process. You cannot just wake up and say you want to change. You can't just wake up and say, okay, I don't want to use my left
something has to trigger that change. Something must have triggered
and
it.
It has to be intentional, like you said.
Yeah.
And it's a steady progress because you still end up at some point going back to those things you want to change from. But as long as you're intentional about it, that okay, yes, this is something I want to really like change, make a change about. Like, okay, yes, I'm doing this. I don't want to do it anymore. So I have to be intentional about it.
All right, so we said something about making healthy choices.
Mm-hmm.
So now the first thing I can pick from what we've both said is one, be intentional.
Yes.
Number two,
contentment.
And regardless of whoever your friend is, have in mind of your own
convictions.
Have in mind of your own. This is what I want from myself, and nobody
can
maneuver it or do anything about it. So I think that's the three things we've been able to draw out from what we've just said.
Yeah, and healthy choices. How would I put it now? Choice. How would I put it? We make choices
based on circumstances.
So at that point in time, it might be healthy in our head.
Yeah, and after doing it, it's not.
Then we figure out that okay, we could have made better
choices. That's pressure.
And that's where pressure comes.
That's pressure.
So you have like, okay, looking back at it, I should have done this like this. I should have done this like this. But moving on.
That's still not letting pressure get into your head. Yeah, that's so just it.
When you get to that point, just like, okay, moving on. Now that I know that, okay, I could have done better in these circumstance rather. And whenever I'm faced with something like this again, this is what I'll do.
So in summary, when you are being pressured, do not rush into making decisions.
Yes.
That is it. So thank you all for listening. We'll be right back.
Things will continue shortly.
Action.
Welcome back to Teens World, and we are in the Did You Know segment. Did you know I have with me Adedoyin?
Yes, the beautiful Adedoyin.
Rest. And I remain Ayetunde. So on our first Did You Know list, is,
Right.
did you know giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people?
I didn't get.
Giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people.
By lightning, because they are too tall.
Serious. You're the funny smart.
Because they are too tall.
Yeah, I do not know, but
Next
now I know.
one.
Now
Next
I
one.
know, sure. Did you know identical twins don't have the same fingerprints?
Yes, now.
How did you know that?
The DNA is different.
Rest. You are knowing a lot of things that I don't know.
Obviously. I'm
But
smart.
that was the Did You Know is
I'm
for.
smart. Move to the next
Rest,
question.
rest,
Stop
rest.
asking.
Did you know Earth's rotation is changing speed?
No, I didn't know that one.
Finally. Finally.
I didn't know that one.
Something she does not know.
I can't know it all now. Next question. I can't know it all. But then I'll keep that in mind.
Did you know your brain is constantly eating itself?
Hitting itself. Like
This process is
raspberries.
called phagocytosis. Oh Lord of mercy.
Okay.
Phagocytosis. Phagocytosis. Okay, phagocytosis.
Alright.
Yeah, this process is called phagocytosis. That is the process where the brain constantly hits itself. But why would the brain hit itself?
I don't know. I've not got to that stage in
Is
sciences.
it a certain stage of sakpa?
No.
Some kind
Sakpa
of
how?
like,
No. I don't think
disturb
so.
your brain, so you start hitting itself.
No, that's not it. Are you know it's an incident?
No.
Okay.
That's nothing to do.
That's not it. Sakpa babu. How? Next thing, please.
Did you know the largest piece of fossil dinosaur poo discovered is over 30 centimeters long and over 2 liters in volume? Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of poo.
I didn't know.
Did you know the universe average color is called cosmic latte?
Universe average color.
Yes, cosmic latte.
It's a color. And you know, which one of these do you know?
A lot. But they are not here.
Okay. Okay.
Did you know animals can experience time differently from humans? Yes, especially fly. They see time differently.
Actually.
Yeah, I know that.
Perfect. Next one. Next one.
The last but not the least
All
one.
right.
Did you know? Did you know water might not be wet?
Water might not be wet.
This is because most scientists define wetness as a liquid's ability to maintain contact with a solid surface, meaning that water itself is not wet, but can make other objects wet.
That's deep.
Very deep.
That's deep. I didn't know.
But now you know.
Yeah, of course. I write it out.
Why is
I store it in my
that
head.
really part that you have to write out?
I don't understand. Why can't I write the rest? I didn't say I won't write the rest, but I'll write them out. Okay, sorry, I'll write them out. Okay, so I bet you guys didn't know most of these things.
Like me, I was informed, well informed. On that, we come to the end of the Did You Know segment.
Yes.
This word continues shortly.
Bye.
Hey guys, welcome to Teens Ask. I am 13-year-old and
Next question, would studying genetics be better than mechatronics for
Secondary school
I think
itself
I've changed
makes
it now.
them feel like Welcome back to the Teens World. On this segment, we have Teens Ask,
where we get to answer your questions to our possible best and offer reliable and, solutions.
Exactly. So the first one here is, hi, my name is Akudo and I am 15 years.
Okay.
Why can't parents allow their female children to have freedom until they are 18? Sorry. Freedom in what essence? What freedom? At that point, you should be in SS2, SS3. Thinking of how you're writing WAEC and JAMB. Freedom to go where? No. We need to be realistic. At this point, okay, I feel like you should be attending parties under the supervision of your parents. But freedom, that's...
It's far-fetched, right? So I'll tell Akudo what I told a friend of mine.
Okay.
And this person was of age, like 18, 19, and still parents don't let her go out. Like, it was frustrating for her. They're like, I'm a big girl. I'm like,
I can't relate.
And I told her something. I told her that there's time to everything.
Actually.
So fast forward to now, she has a lot of freedom on her hands. She does not even go home. She does not go home anymore. She goes home maybe when there's break to go home. So don't rush it.
You get to that stage.
You said you were tired of freedom.
Yes.
So just
so I'm sure we've answered that question. Second one says, I am an undergraduate of 21. In a relationship. But I don't know if the guy really loves me. Even though he says he loves me a lot, what do I do? You are in a relationship. See, the thing is, most of us get things wrong. Why would you date someone that you don't have proper communication with? Because one thing I believe is having proper communication with someone you are planning on dating, you would know is like intention. Though you might not know the true intention, but at least you'd have...
You see signs.
Exactly, that, okay, this person actually loves me and he doesn't. And one thing we get wrong is, you should learn to, set boundaries. If this person is your friend, is your friend. If it's your boyfriend, is your boyfriend. So, sometimes we get a lot of things wrong. What do you have to say?
What I have to say is the fact that first things first, before you guys started dating, you could have noticed these things because these are things this person was doing before. So
that you didn't pay attention to.
Exactly. So
yes.
In your head now, you might start feeling that this person has changed. No, you don't just change like that. Like I always say, it's a process. So you need to pay more attention. You cannot expect somebody that does not know how to express himself to just wake up one day and start expressing himself out of the blue. The person has to be intentional about it. It has to, I want to do this thing and I will see it through. So it does not just happen. So I feel there were signs before, but the love was one-sided from your part. So you're seeing that, okay, I love this guy. Maybe he loves me too, but he's not showing that he loves you. And I won't really blame that person because maybe the person is not kind of a vocal person.
Expressive.
And these are things that you would have seen even before entering the relationship.
There's a post I saw, I think that was before yesterday. It said, being in a relationship, you need to see your partner when he's sad, when he's mad, that's angry, when he's happy, and when he's... I can't remember the last one. Because of this, once you've seen your partner in these 3 or these 4 stages, you know if he has changed or not. So because we've not seen our partner, some people might actually be going through something and then they are calm about it. And at that point, the love they have for you, they can't express, they want to be in their space. So you would think and feel that this person is right. So life as a student is getting tougher by the day. It is. And I'm becoming very tired and thinking of dropping out. Wow. Please advise me. And also, what side also can you suggest for me to make money in school?
My first question for this person is, the course you are reading, you're studying, is it a course you actually want to study in the first place? Or not a course that, I just want to go to school. They gave me...
You're talking as if you don't know how Nigeria is.
No, I'm serious.
You know, most times, jump.
No, I'm serious. I've seen people that they want to read certain courses and they give them another course. They don't accept that course. Because they know what they want to and they know what they're getting. So when they enter it, they don't complain. because you already know beforehand that okay, this is what I'm going through. This is, like for example, medicine, law. We know how.
Now that's those are two different things.
No,
if you attend medicine and then pharmacology, I would understand.
No, I'm in terms of the rigidity in like those courses, like how where you have to prepare. You want to study law, you have to read.
Obviously.
So me now, I want to read law now. I have to know that okay, yes. When I'm going to law, I have to read. I cannot just enter there, finish, and start complaining. That is too much. So you have to know that okay, yes, is this what I want to do? Like, is this what I want to get myself? This is what I'm getting myself into. Am I ready for it? Not just like I want to go to school and they
because
my
friends are
there. History.
Let me go and do
Some people
it.
think all these low level courses are easy. They are one of the hardest courses.
You know, the thing is that even this, I won't advise you saying you call them low level courses. No, they are not. See, the fact
in
that
our society they are.
Yeah, exactly. The fact that they're probably not profitable here doesn't mean that you can't go outside of Nigeria and then it won't work well for you there.
I'm speaking now, like the environment.
No, let's not talk like that. And again, she said something about side also. What may I feel is it depends on your kind of person.
Okay.
If you are someone that knows how to do marketing, you should even learn as a student. You should, because it's not every time you get pocket money from parents and all like that. That should be something that you should know how to also do. So it depends on what you have flair for. Some people have flair for fashion. Some people have flair for like food. It just depends on you. What do you love doing?
What can you even sell? Because some people can sell anything.
Aside that, you can also like do skills. This online skills or like that. Exactly. It doesn't have to be you selling things. You can also do them online. So it just depends on what you love doing. It depends on that. So I would advise you just sit down, think about what you love doing, and then write it out. Then pick one.
And if you're in final year, I beg, just finish.
Actually, don't think of dropping out. It's not. The degree is necessary, please. It is. The fourth one, hi, good day. Please, I need advice. Is it a must I be like my parents? Because I feel like they are imposing their choices and career achievements on me. Okay.
Now this is kind of a little bit delicate. Because this is where psychology comes in. This person might end up being opposite of what the parents like. Parents have certain expectations from us, so it might deter or differ from whatever expectation, whatever pedestrian they've placed him, and it will affect his life in the sense of you start making wrong decisions because he does not want to do what daddy says, does not want to do what mommy says, he wants to do what he says, and not necessarily all the time what he wants to do is the right thing, is the right choice.
You know, one thing is our parents are humans.
Exactly.
And they are bound to make mistakes.
Everybody's bound to make mistakes.
You know, the thing is, we see them as people that are perfect.
Many gods.
No doubt they are. They're not perfect, but then they're like guardians.
Yeah.
So if it's something you know you want to do, you need to give them reasons. Show them that, okay, this is what I want to do and this is why I'm doing it. At least, I don't want to believe that two of them would have this. One has to be softer than the other. So yes, you just have to explain that, okay, mom, this is what I feel I want to do. And I need to see it from this perspective. Make them understand the perspective you're coming from. I think it should work out for you. Because the thing is, if you allow your parents to impose choices on you, fine, it might work out. See, it might, actually, it will. But then there are times that it works out and there are times it doesn't.
It might work out, but the person might not feel fulfilled.
So what's the point?
So if your parents are someone you can like sit down,
one of them has to be
have a conversation.
If you can't even talk to them, at least there's somebody that is close to them that can talk to them. You can't just go on the wrong path because of somebody said or somebody. I know. And then please be respectful about it. Manner of approach also matters.
Yeah,
it does.
True.
So the last one on the list. How can I move further in my education, in bracket, dream achievements, despite the country issues?
First of all, the answer to your question is right in front of you because number one, you have dreams already. And these are dreams and goals you've set for yourself and you want to attain and achieve them. So along the line, frustrations are bound to come in. There are times you might just want to wake up and like, I'm not doing it again. I'm like, God, I'm tired. It's normal. It's part of the process. It's part of the things you have to. It means like, okay, yes, okay, this place that you are going through, okay, yes, there's something valuable that's going to come out because nothing comes easy. Childbirth, anything, name it, nothing comes easy. So you just have to stay key to your dreams. They are your dreams. You cannot let because of Nigeria's situation to come and frustrate your dreams.
Don't let Nigeria pressure you. No grief for anybody.
Exactly.
No grief for anybody.
No grief for anybody.
Not even Nigeria.
You have to see it true. And like a friend of mine told me earlier this year, I was like, AY, this thing maybe they try to achieve, where they won't be like, say, you know, impossible. Maybe
run out.
Maybe see this thing true. You know they possible. She gets. So you don't give up.
Yeah.
You don't give up. You continue trying. And in trying, it's not necessarily you do things the way you have always done it. Rather, you can like, okay, I've done this like this. Let me try something else. I've done this like this. Let me try something else. Nobody you see today just blew. Or just
they start from
the person
somewhere.
has gone through a certain process. You look at certain skit makers and be like, this guy just blew out of. No, you go back to their old videos and you like, okay, you see the growth, you see the consistency, you see that okay, this person used to do this before and now he's not doing it, and okay.
What could be the problem?
No, not like even the problem, like this new thing that he did was what propelled him.
Yeah.
To where the person is currently, where he finds himself, that you feel that okay, this person just got here out of the blue. No, nobody just gets somewhere out of the blue. It takes a process.
So let me tell you one thing. Dream achievement. This is something that will make you happy.
Yes.
And nobody's happiness matters.
Yes.
Your happiness matters. So my dear, regardless of whatever the country is saying, regardless of what the country is making you go through, you will scale through.
Your dream.
Exactly. So guys, we've come to the end of Teens Ask, and we'll be seeing you in our next episodes. Bye.
Hey guys, welcome to Teens Ask. I'm 13-year-old. And
Next question: would studying genetics be better than mechatronics for
secondary school? Makes them feel like.
Soludo is deeply committed to his urban regeneration agenda. His massive interventions in Okpoko leaves much to be desired, leaving a lasting legacy for generations to come.
a makeup tutorial. You know, we have different types of makeup. We have HD makeup, we have party makeup, glamour makeup, airbrush, natural, casual, so many types of makeup. But since it's a weekday and we have to go to work, of course, we're going with a more natural, nude-like makeup. And we have a beautiful client here who is about to get to work, and we need to transform her a bit. But before you do your makeup, there are basic things you need to have, of course. You must have your foundation. You must have your foundation brush. You must have your eye pencil, your concealer, depending on your shade, of course. You must have your mascara and your eyeliner. Then your brushes for your eyeshadow and eyebrow. You must have your powder brush, your powder, depending on personal use or commercial, your powder. Then you must have your white, in case you make mistakes. Then that's okay, plus your lipstick. Of course, don't forget your lipstick. So let's get started. Let's transform her, our beautiful client, Chizoba. How are you doing today?
Fine, thank you, Precious.
Ready to get to work?
Sure.
Okay, so let's transform you. Day, any day of the week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you know, you could wear it. You could also wear it when you're going out and stuff like that, you know. So, our beautiful client is looking so beautiful. Okay, well, my name is Precious Chimeli, the makeup artist for today, and of course, I'll see you next time.
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
There is nothing more wonderful than being able to spend the rest of your life with the person who you find special. Marriage is no longer the sole aim and purpose in a girl's life. Gone are the days when a girl got married at age 18 to 20 years of age and molded herself according to her husband's way of life. Lately, having a higher education, stable career, financial independence, a healthy social life, and the likes are also on the list of priorities for a woman. Although this change has made women more independent and stronger emotionally, it is still not a change that is readily acceptable in a traditional household, especially if the match has been arranged by families. Here are some inevitable problems that a new bride faces today. A new bride cannot make a decision on her own without consulting her husband. Her children become her full responsibility. She may end up becoming a full-time housewife, depending on her husband's choice.
Married women face a lot of challenges, but I will emphasize on one: decision making. You find out that most women or ladies, when they are still single, some of them are career women, you find out that some would like to be a medical doctor, or doctors, lawyers, engineers, and what have you. But when they get married, you find out that their husbands will be the one that will take the decisions for them. Some will end up being in kitchen. Some will not continue their career or their professions.
The challenge is that you go look after your children now. You cannot do as you they do the time where you're single. You will take care of your children now. Face some things for house.
Most women are facing different kinds of challenges in their home, like challenges of child rearing. Most women are alone. Most of them, their husbands are not doing anything, and so they find it difficult to cope up with the challenges of their children, family challenges. Like some women, they are working, but their salaries cannot even go anywhere to handle the situation in the home. Most women are facing challenges of ill health and poverty. In fact, a lot of challenges in the homes.
Universally, all marriages have their spells of good and bad, more often than not. Be it pesky in-laws, intolerable cleanliness issues, living with a person one day in and one day out can have its moments of insanity. The trick is to not let them get better of the relationship.
bleaching is assumed to have started as a result of racial discrimination against the blacks by the whites. The act for most people could be as a result of inferiority complex, a way of enhancing their beauty, or a way of seeking multiple attention from the opposite sex.
Bleaching cream are substances that we apply to our skin in form of cream, but it doesn't work or match with our skin. Like for example, I'm dark. If I should add bleaching cream to my skin, you should understand that you will notice some differences. You notice some changes.
It's a cream that helps maybe change the texture of your skin. Okay, and maybe depends, makes you look a little fairer.
A lot of factors have attributed to the reason people, especially women, bleach their skins. Status conferrer, which is a theory that assumes that the media confers status to individuals by regularly featuring them. The theory posits that the media mostly confers status of high class, privilege, beauty to light skin, thus making the people of black color see the need to be white.
Low self-esteem. Okay, maybe as I'm dark now, I want to be lighter because my friends are lighter, especially for females, don't get me wrong. Okay, some guys now do it, but I think majority is females due to they feel inferior to those that are fairer than them, maybe to attract their opposite sex.
In the entertainment industry, musical videos and movies project light-skinned women as beautiful, as they are mostly used as video vixens and lead actresses of popular movies and music videos. In most developed countries, it is well known that light-skinned people have light-skin privileges.
I've had a client that came in, she had something on, she removed it and her body was totally damaged. She actually used bleach to wash her body. She used bleach to wash her skin because she wanted to become fair. So it damaged her skin so bad that she can't come out without putting on stockings.
In 2015, a landmark US study found out that the white interviewers regarded light-skinned blacks and Hispanic job applicants as more intelligent than the black applicants with the same qualifications. In modeling, for example, most advertisers would prefer to use a light-skinned model as the brand ambassador for well-known products to attract the attention of mostly men to purchase the products. If the high status of wealth and opportunities are only attributed to the light-skinned people, then the dark-skinned ones will see the need to change the color of their skin. And if married couples engaged in skin bleaching has a strong belief that it keeps their spouse away from the single men and women, the young people would interpret it as a norm and not a problem in the society.
Those are elements that help harden the skin. It reduces because you're trying to lighten your skin. So sometimes it can lead to skin cancer or other disease, eczema, as the case may be.
When a bleaching problem has occurred, it's almost impossible to eradicate the problem. Rather, you can stop the whole bleaching process and reduce the damage it has already caused by stopping the cream, stopping the agent, stopping the whole substance you've been using to damage the body. So that way, the skin goes back to the original skin tone. From there, you can start using the right stuff to bring your body back to life.
Be proud of who you are, what you are, no matter what color you are. I think every color is unique. Everybody is unique in different ways.
Many dark girls out there feel being fair, being light-skinned is everything, but there are so many dark ladies out there that are super beautiful. Fair ladies also want to be like them too. So when you have the melanin skin, the dark skin, you should just appreciate it because it's beautiful. You people have more advantage to those that are light skin, because when you're dark, if you have injury, it can easily go. Your skin can easily heal properly. But when you're light skin, you find it hard to overcome injuries. Like it takes time for injuries to go. Any little thing you get damaged, you have to be careful about what you use and what you do, what you eat, everything.
Having known the adverse effects of bleaching on human skin and health, it is always better to take a more favorable decision when planning on altering our skin color.
We are live on the street of Abeokuta, the capital of Ogun State.
It's really a busy day here, and guess what? We are hitting the street in a moment to ask people different questions in the affairs of life. From music to fashion, from fashion to movie, from movie to football, and of course to economical matters. So ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are, you better stay glued to Music League for amazing questions. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back.
From the ATL. Yeah. Nigga, don't get it twisted.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Grace, and I'm a fashion designer. And there are a lot of things that are going on in our country today. We have a lot of problems, but if I am given an opportunity to provide a solution, I am going to pick on electricity. Why? Because we have a lot of small-scale businesses in Nigeria. And if we have electricity, if we have power, I think it will go a long way. Now, if we empower every small-scale business with the power of electricity, I think they'll be able to meet up with their targets. They'll be able to meet up with their goals, with their aspirations. They'll be able to service the people better. And it is small-scale businesses that help the economy to grow, whether we like it or not. So basically, I'll choose electricity. Thank you.
I believe if it's possible for us to be recognized again as a country, I'm going to love that, because I don't think we were right for the time we got the independence. I'm not really sure we are right for it, because we got independence and far way back, things have not been changing. Things have been the same the way we've left. So I'm not really sure we are due for that independence. If it's possible for them to recognize Nigeria back, I would love that, because separation of Nigeria, that's not the solution of the country. Thank you.
My name is Damlare Moses Womiloju. I believe in restructuring. We should restructure the country.
The solution is that the government, let's talk about the government, like they should do the better thing. They should do the better thing. And again, everywhere now, things are very, 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 very cost. So we just want the government to do the better things, so to put everything down. So there's some people that they cannot afford buying this food stuff, so different things. So everything is cost now. We are just begging the government that they should put everything down.
My solution will be, I will improve more on our cultural setup, because food are cost, and an hungry man is an hungry man. So when there is food, everybody will be able to focus on their daily basis. So I think when there is enough food in the economy, there won't be enough problem anymore.
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
This is Anambra.
Kitty's Avenue is a better place to be. You don't wanna miss all the goodies, so stay with us. Come join us as we educate, as we entertain, as we celebrate and give information. As a child, I have a right to life. I have a right to live. I have a right to good health. Right to speak and be heard. It's happening here.
just having you is a better place to be. You don't want to miss all the goodies. Indeed, it is a better place to be. It is okay to let the little ones have a little screen time while mommy and daddy attend to other tasks. With this, I say a very big welcome to you. I am Promise Ezako. Today we have a lot of interesting packages to you, so stay with us and enjoy this.
Children. Story. Children, story. Very good. There was once upon a time. Very good. I want you all to give me your what? Your ears. There was upon a time. Very good. The title of my story is The Dog and the Bone. The dog and what? The dog and bones. We all know that dogs likes bone a lot. Is it not true?
Yes.
Dogs likes bone a lot. This story is about a dog in a particular village. This dog likes bone a lot and he cannot stay away from bone. He likes to eat bone day in and day night. All throughout the day, the dog will continue to eat bones. He went in search of bones to another city to make sure he got what he will eat. As time was going, this dog began to move and begin to search for bones to eat, but he found none. So this bone have to go extra mile. He have to move extra mile from village to village in search of these bones. And when he was making this search, he never seen a bone. And he got to a particular point. He wanted to be discouraged. But he keep on doing what? He keep on moving to make sure he can be able to see a bone so he can eat. And when he got to a river, he have to cross the river. He have to cross the river in search of the bones. And after crossing the river, he was going on a particular part of the road when this dog saw a bone at the road, at the side of the road. Children, do you know what happened?
No.
Do you know what happened?
No.
Do I tell you what happened?
Yes.
Very good. And when this dog began to look for this bone, he was very lucky, very fortunate. He saw a bone on the path of the road. And he went and took the bone and ran away. He started running back to his home. And when he was running back to his home, on his way, he saw another dog that was chewing a bone on his mouth. And when this dog was chewing this bone on his mouth, he became jealous. This dog became jealous of another dog that he was eating bone. And when he got jealous, he began to chase after that dog. Do you want to know what happened?
Yes.
Very good. I'm sure every one of you would like to know what happened. And he began to chase after this dog. He began to chase after another dog for the same bone he has gotten. And when he chased after this dog, this dog could not give up on giving him his own bone. And do you know what happened?
No.
This particular dog could not give up. He chased this dog and got tired. So when he got tired, he rested for some minutes and he began to chase this dog. And when he got to a particular river, when he was chasing this dog, he put his own bone on the side of the river, hoping that after collecting the dog's bone, that he will come to take his own bone. But when he put it very close to the river, do you know what happened? His own bone sank. He sank on the river. He could not see his own bone. He got very furious. He was very annoyed. How can I lose my own bone? He started chasing the other dog. He started chasing this dog. And when he got to a particular point where he was chasing after another dog to get this bone from this dog, he could not take it from this dog's mouth because the dog was putting his own on his mouth too. He chased this dog. He could not get it from this dog. and he get more angry. And this dog left. He ran away. He could not supersede. He could not succeed taking this bone from this dog. Do you know what he did? Do you want to know what he did?
Yes.
And he ran away. And when this dog ran away from this angry dog, and this angry dog was so mad that he could not take this bone. And already, don't forget, he has lost his own bone. Are you listening, children?
Yes.
He has lost his own bone. Because of what? Because of greed. So he could not do any other thing than to go home. He started going home. He was barking, so angry and so annoyed. And no help is coming forth. And when he went back to his home, because he has lost everything that he got, he lost his own bone, he lost the chasing of the other dog, he was annoyed. And when he got home, he was so hungry. And of course, we all know when a dog is hungry, he will be barking, he will be shouting, he will be barking. He will not be at rest. Like we all know a short word that said, an hungry man is a what? Is an angry man. When you don't eat, you will be angry. And that is what is happening to this particular dog. He was shouting, he was barking, and no help, no food is coming. He was so furious, he was so hungry, so mad at everybody. He barked and barked, and the night was coming. Night was coming, he could not see anything to eat. So that day passed, he could not see anything to put on his mouth. He was angry. And very early in the morning, this same dog began another search for his own bone, to see if he could go and do what, and see his own bone that he lost. He went back to the same river where he lost his own bone. And when he got to the river, he started barking, started shouting, started crying to see if the bone will come back to him. But do you know what happened, children?
No.
It's very unfortunate that this bone cannot come up through the river. He was barking and was crying, but instead of this bone to come forth into the edge of the river, it's not coming forth. He waited and waited, and the night was coming. The night was coming. He could not do any other thing than to go home. And when he was going home, he was so mad. He was so crazy. He could not help it. He was barking and so annoyed that whenever he see any dog at the road, he will not say a word. He continued barking. He continued doing what? Barking onto his own fellow dogs. And when he got back to his own home, he could not help it. He was very hungry. No food to eat, no water to take. He was so annoyed that he cannot help it. He stayed again at his home and nothing to eat. And then a day passed, 2 days passed, and no food is coming forth. And this dog was so famished, he was so hungry. No help is coming. The villagers, everybody abandoned him because nobody is coming close to know what is happening to him because he's so angry. Because you might come close and he will bite you. We all know when a dog is angry, what he does. When a dog is angry, you go no close to him. Because of what? He's going to bite you. So nobody is coming close to him to give him food or to help him because he's very angry. And some days pass and this dog could not help him. And he keep on barking and keep on barking. So, and now nobody help this dog. And he goes hungry. Now I want to ask a question. Are you listening to me, children?
Yes.
For example, if this dog did not leave his bone to chase after another bone, will he not have a food to eat? I hope he will have a bone to chew that day. Is it not true?
Yes.
But because of greed, he lost his own bone. Because of greed, he lost his own bone. And he had nothing to eat all day. So I want to ask a question. Who can tell me the moral of this story? Because this story has a moral. Who can tell me the moral of this story? What we learned from this story?
I learned that you should not be greedy.
Very good. Do you hear what she said?
Yes.
Children, are you listening what she said?
Yes.
She said that she had that we will not be greedy. We know what happens to this dog. When you are greedy, unfortunately, you are going to lose everything that you had, including your money, including food you are going to eat. What happened?
I learned that you should not be chasing one another.
Very good. Do you hear what he said?
Yes.
You have to be kind. You don't chase one another. If not that this dog begin this chase, to begin to chase after another dog, he will not lose his bone. So chasing one another, being angry or being mad at one another, will make you to lose your what? Your confidence. It will make you to lose your confidence. So you will not be chasing one after another. Very good.
I learned that if you see any dog eating, let you don't be angry.
Very good. Anytime that a dog is eating, make sure that this dog is not angry. She was trying to say that whenever you give a dog food, that the dog will not be what? Angry. So whenever a dog enjoys food, will he be angry?
No.
But when you don't give a food to a dog, and mostly what they enjoy most is what? Bones. When you don't give food to dogs, they will be angry and they will be mad at you. What is the moral of this story?
I learned that you should not.
Okay, because it's because of this dog, he was so mad at everybody, both the dogs, both the villagers. That's why people could not help him at this particular time. They could not do what? They could not do what? Help him, because he was so angry, mad at anybody that comes his way. So in every situation you find yourself, don't be mad, don't be so angry. Always fix yourself. Always make sure you will be calm so that you can have the solution to move ahead. Yet, you should not be what? You should not be greedy. He said he learned that we should not be greedy. So whenever you are doing something, make sure you should not be greedy. Be contented with what you have.
I learned that you should not lose what you have.
Very good. He said he learned that we should not lose what we have. What you have already is bigger than what you don't have. You don't lose what you have just because you want to chase what you don't have. So that is what we call greedy. So always appreciate what you have. Any other person? Yes.
I learned that if you are going the road, don't be backing in the road.
Very good. This is most importantly. Whenever you are walking on the road, children, are you listening?
Yes.
Make sure you don't be mad at people. We don't be mad at people. You don't insult people. You don't abuse people. Are you listening, children?
Yes.
With so doing it, you will get to your destination. Very good. You from the back, what did you learn from this story?
I learned that don't chase one another.
Very good. Don't chase one another. Any other person? We have two people to go. You should not be crazy. Anytime, wherever you find yourself, make sure you don't be crazy. Always fix yourself.
I learned that we should not take another thing when we have.
Very good. When you have something, don't go looking for another thing. Be contented with what you have. Children, did you enjoy this story?
Yes.
Oh, it's okay. That's very beautiful. And this is where we are going to come to an end on this beautiful story. So the moral of this story, children, are you listening?
Yes.
Is being greedy is not good. Being greedy is not what? Good. Always be contented with what you have. Whatever you have, no matter how little, always be what? Contented. And don't go after what you don't have, so you will not lose what you already have. Dog enjoy bones very much. So the name of our story is the dog and the bone. Very good. And this is where we are going to come to an end of this story. Did you enjoy this story, children?
Yes.
Very good. See you next time.
Kitty's Avenue is a better place to be. You don't have a right to good health, right to speak and be heard. It's happening here on Kings Avenue. Come join us, come stay with us.
Head, shoulder, waist, bottom. Down. Head, shoulder, waist, nail, toe, head, shoulder, bottom. Choose. Head, shoulder, waist, go back small. Nail, head, bottom.
Kings Avenue is a better place to be. You don't wanna miss all the goodies, so stay with us. Come join us as we educate, as we entertain, as we celebrate and give information. As a church, I have a right to life, I have a right to live, I have a right to good health, right to speak and be heard. It's happening here on Kings Avenue. Come join us, come stay with us.
Game starts. And the winner is Team A. And the winner is A.
Thank you for staying with us today. To we come your way again, same time, same station next week. I still remain your host, Promise Ezako. Bye-bye.
Kings Avenue is a better place to be. You don't wanna miss all the goodies, so stay with us. Come join us as we educate, as we entertain, as we celebrate and give information. As a church, I have a right to life, I have a right to live, I have a right to good health, right to speak
Oh,
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
Ọ dị mma ndị Anambra asị na ụka akara ọkụ n'isi ga-eji na-ekechi dịka anyị mere ka ịmata na mbụ maka ya bụ ihe mmemme anyị bụ Ask the Commissioner. Na nke taata anyị nọzigo iwetara ya bụ ihe mmemme nso ma bụkwazị ebe anyị ga-etinye ọnụ taata na nke taata bụ mmiri dị ọcha maka mmadụ niile etu Anambra steeti si wee na-eleba anya maka ụkọ mmiri ya bụ ị ga-esonyeziere anyị ụzọ pụrụ iche ka anyị wetawa ụkwa ọgba na ya bụ isiokwu nke taata. Abụ m Onyekachukwu Ugochukwu.
I am Krista Bobo, and this is our welcome you to the program, Ask the Commissioner. You know, Ask the Commissioner offers a platform for policymakers and leaders to come and speak with Anambra with regards to their achievements, and also offers a platform for Anambra to ask their questions as well. And today on this edition of Ask the Commissioner, it's a privilege to welcome Honorable Ikobi Ejiofor. He is the MD CEO Anambra State Urban Water Assets Holdings Corporation. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to the program.
Okay, thank you for having me. My name is Ikobi Ejiofor, the Managing Director of Anambra State Urban Water Assets Holdings Corporation. I'm happy to go into the program.
All the mine and only if you want to leave a member as the commissioner. But High Chief Dr. Lomefo. I don't know Commissioner Napma was in Anambra State. I want to know next one when you remember that.
Daalụ nwanne m. Daalụ nọ ndị Anambra. Nọ nke onye chi ya zere m. O nwere ibe chere o nwere ife udele njọ ka ukwu. Ude na-ese ọnwa egwu ọkụ na ndị okenye. Ụmụazị eme egwu gị amịche n'ọkụkụ. Ụmụazị na-ebu adakada kpọọ ya aka ka ụmụalụ na anyị mmadụ Anambra n'ọnụ Igbo isika isi Igbo gachi.
Alright, today on this edition of Ask the Commissioner, we focus on spotlights on clean water for all, how Anambra is tackling water scarcity. Well, in different communities, we have questions with regards to the issue of clean and potable water. Well, today is the opportunity to ask Honorable Ikobi Ejiofor with regards to what this agency is doing to see that the water situation in Anambra State is handled and water gets to every nook and cranny of the state. Alright, I'd like to begin this way, Honorable Ikobi Ejiofor. I would like to have an overview of the agency with regards to Anambra State Water Assets Holdings. What do you do? What is the mandate of the agency?
Okay, Anambra State Urban Water Assets Holdings Corporation was established as a product of the law, Anambra State Water Assets Law 2015. The agency or the corporation's responsibility is to manage, to provide, to supply, to operate, to maintain water assets across the state, especially the urban areas. You may recall that in the past, 22 decades ago, so many years ago, we have the Anambra State Water Corporation. It started as far back as 1976. After the creation of Anambra State, and under the Edict 3 in 1978, the whole Anambra State Corporation was inaugurated, and the workers of the old East Central states came together to form the old Anambra State Corporation, and they started work. Along the way, Anambra State was also created for in 1991, and they all returned back to our dear state, the new Anambra State. They came back with about 57 rural water schemes and 4 urban water schemes, namely Oka and here. Over the period, water, just like as the mandate states, to provide water to the urban cities and the communities. We were doing that job. The management is structured in such a way that there is a managing director, board, the chairman, and members. From time to time, the state gives them a subvention on a monthly basis for current expenditures and capital projects. Fast forward it down to 1994, Anambra State's Water Corporation was ranked almost the best in the country because they were able to sustainably manage the assets and pay salaries and pensions of their workers until 1999, during the era, when issues came about salary increments. There was a statewide and nationwide salary increment. So the corporation couldn't sustain that payment as it will. And somehow the government at that time couldn't continue to give them subvention. And remember, that was in the days of strike, the teachers' strike and all whatever. Before you know it, when the students come back to school, and of course health workers go back to hospitals, busted their tables and started working again. By the time the workers of the different corporations came back, most of the facilities started depreciating. There was no maintenance structure at that time, no funding. They continued, before you know it, the revenue generation depreciated aggressively. Based on that, they couldn't sustain themselves. And successive governments of the states, did I say that they didn't have enough political will to drive the water corporation, that the whole assets that we inherited for the old Anambra State started pulling down. And remember in the past, even Great Onitsha Water Scheme was giving the Onitsha Metropolis water supply, and people were paying for water at that time. The revenue they generated at those days helped in sustaining the corporation. So by the time the government and the past governments couldn't sustain this tempo, the water corporation started having issues. To the extent that the workers of the different water corporation went to court against the Anambra State government. And before you know it, the issue was almost like irreconcilable. So for almost 2 decades, there was nothing like water corporation until the solution government came in. And if you remember in his manifesto, he made 3 points with respect to water supply. First is that he's going to produce the Anambra Water Supply Master Plan, which the hydrogeological mapping will precursor. And the second point is to ensure that the major urban cities, they will have access to public water, and water should be affordable to the people of India. The third is the issue of water and sanitation, to reduce open defecation, mobility, and mortality. So Mr. Governor had, of course, because the water corporation haven't been working for some time, the current ministry, which is the Ministry of Power and Water Resources, we are doing the functions of the utility activities. And the present commissioner in the Julius started very well by spearheading the Anambra State Ministry to conduct what we call the access inventory of all the bus facilities in the state. And by the time they concluded that exercise, even before I came in as MD, by the time they concluded that exercise, we found out that most of our water facilities in Oregon State at various degrees. And part of the challenges and the problems we say that causes. One is lack of management. Two, the issue of any resources as power. So, and so we said instead of for us to start constructing new water facilities here and there, why not go into resuscitation of the old ones? First of all, to cushion the effect before we can proceed. So, based on the recommendations of that assignment, we know that the Water Corporation cannot, the new Urban Water Holding Corporation cannot function without settling the disputes. So when we came in, the headquarters of Anambra State Urban Water Holding Corporation, which is the headquarters of the Water Corporation, Anambra, it's like a bush. If you go to Nkisi Water Works, everywhere, all the assets, cash program, army barracks, water scheme, water scheme, all of them, Newi, everywhere abandoned, assets dilapidated, everything condemned. So we started what a lot of people thought was never possible. And under a short time, when it was now, you can see that water has started running in some of our cities. And I'm very happy because of the vision of Mr. Governor. It wasn't easy. We started by getting the workers of the Different Water Corporation to be verified because there was a dispute. We said, okay, let them all come. We are certain how many of them are still willing to come back already, because the government is intentional about settling that dispute. And by the time we concluded that referendum exercise, Mr. Governor graciously approved the recommendation. And last year, they were paid the first tranche of their salaries, pensions, and gratuity. And that dispute was settled out of court. What the previous government couldn't do for the past 20 years. And Mr. Governor is a big milestone for this administration because most of the staff of the old corporation, they died as a result of some pain, no job, or what have you. Some had their way to find other jobs and things like that. But this doctor brought hope and happiness to the families, and we were able to settle that dispute, pay them. By next month, we are talking about paying the second tranche that payment, and that opened door for us to start once again as a corporation. And one of the activities that we are doing now is to get back those assets that we have lost. Water Corporation have zonal offices here in Oka zone, in Onitsha. We have like 5 zones, but the major zonal offices are GRA. Go to Otuacha regional office, go to Anocha, Denmili, Newi, Lobby, zonal offices. All of them are abandoned. The assets are for so many communities abandoned. But we are all getting them back now. But the good story today is that we've been able to resuscitate and continue to resuscitate the schemes at Onitsha, at Oka, Newi, Otuacha, Obizi. And you bear me witness that water has started running in some parts of the states, cities, and people are fetching water on daily basis, potable water. So I'm happy that once again the Water Corporation is back and tribal water is running in the state. Courtesy of Professor Charles Fukumasola.
We're still here on Ask the Commissioner, and we've been speaking with Honorable Ikobi Ejiofor, the MD CEO, Anambra State Urban Water Assets Holdings Corporation, and of course, High Chief Dr. Lome, our Commissioner for Information, is here. We're talking about clean water for all, how Anambra is tackling water scarcity. All right, we leave Honorable Ikobi Ejiofor to take a breather for a minute, and we'll come to the Honorable Commissioner for Information. We'd like to know all these things that Honorable Ikobi Ejiofor has mentioned with regards to what the Anambra State Urban Water Assets Holding Corporation is doing to ensure that Anambra State residents have access to clean and potable water. This information and how does he get to the people, especially those in the rural areas?
Yeah, thank you. Growing up, I must recall, we saw a bit of pipe bomb and water when we were in primary school, and then even in part of the secondary school, we saw a bit of a pipe bomb and water. And thereafter, it simply disappeared. You could see the tap, but no water coming from it. So, when the Commissioner for Power and the Water Resources invited me to join him to inspect the work done to bring the water for all in the Anambra. I was quite excited. I followed him around from Oka here down to Onitsha and to here and there. My brother Commissioner was so elated. He has, at that time, that was towards the tail end of the 2024, he was already superintending water reticulation. Water could now run in taps. I saw it. He was so excited because the nostalgia that I felt is coming from the fact that I saw this the last time more than 30 years ago, when the water ran in our taps for the last time. And like the MD of the Water Resources has said, they have resuscitated water delivery system in Anambra. Yes, it may not be running in all the houses now, but it has started running. And the trajectory is clear and certain that if this is sustained, water will run in all the houses. It's a matter of time. The water master plan is there. If you look at it, you can see that this is not just a possibility, it's already delivering. And I could see people, because where water is not running in houses yet, you have what you may call fetching points, where people go and get clean water. And the clean water is not just water delivered from boreholes and so on and so forth. Truly treated. It means very safe for human consumption. And I saw that in Oka, I saw that in Onitsha, I saw that here and Lord and here and there. Water. It's running in Anambra again. For me, it's one promise made by the governor of Anambra State, Professor Chukwuma Soludo is a promise kept by him. And I want to say that there's an aspect also that I believe you will stay touched. But let me, I don't know if I will get another opportunity to say more. He talked about urban water, right? There's also rural water, because schools now have water. There are solar light, solar driven pipe on water in schools, so that you can have in public schools public water. And it happened a long time ago. Now it is coming back. What that means is that our children in public schools are not only having access to free education up to secondary school, many of those schools now have water also to ensure a very hygienic condition for learning and all that. And it means that these schools that have water can have water systems for their toilets and so on and so forth. And those who do not have, It's a matter of time. They too will get access to all this because it's an ongoing project.
Achọrọ m ka mma azụ ọzọ dịka ị na-agba mbọ dị ofu na ndị Anambra na-emezi ọgba. Achọrọ m ka m malụ ife dịka ife bụ challenges iche aka mgba bụ nke ị nwere so far n'ihi na enwere mmiri ọgbụgba na Anambra steeti. Then nwere plans ihe na-agbaso iji ofu na those things na address.
Okay. Ịma na oge gara aga oge mmiri na-agbapụ tupu oge gbakwa kịta mmiri njere dịka na Ọnịcha maọbụ n'Ọka maọbụ na Nnewi bebugasị our cities mmiri ekesasịrị mmiri n'ebe dị iche iche oge afọ ebe esi ewepụta mmiri ebe a na-akpọ nkesa water works water treatment na nkesa ebe afọ ka esi wee etritie mmiri ewere pushuo ya wee gawa ebe nọsite gawa mana reservoir dị na Barracks gawa mana crash program maọbụ na GRA water works esizie enyi ya a na-ekesasịzi mmiri na street n'ogbe dị iche iche n'Ọnịcha bịakwa n'Ọka ebe a ndị na-arụ ụlọ ị ga-afụ nnukwu tankị dị ebe afọ ka mmiri si na Ụmụọka na-akwadote mmiri Ụmụọka ọgbagote etritie ya wee kesasịa ya Ọka n'oge ọrụ maka na Water Corporation na gọọmenti ndị gara aga etinyere anya ọfụma ifu na echekwara ife ndị ahụ dịka ife ndị kwugasịrị na mbụ ọtụtụ ife mebisie then ife anyị na-akpọ climate change mekwara affect the facilities maka mmiri ebe ndị ọwa mmiri ebe mmiri a si apụta adịgo silted up na erosion ma flood mebisicha ife then ndị mmadụ jezie na-apasịlate ha na-alụgasị ihe na ebe bụ waterboard properties and things like that. Then construction companies ebe a na-arụ road ihe na-ekwu ihe megasịrị in the past 18 years. Construction companies na-arụ ọrụ abịa a na-arụ ọrụ a na-emebisi pipe mmiri ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ eje na-arụnye ụlọ na right of way pipe na-ebugasị mmiri to ụlọ dị iche iche si aga ife o ji dị otu a bụ na Water Corporation adịghọ anọrọ n'ọrụ oge ahụ so onwere onye ọ bụ ọrụ ya ichekwaba ihe ndị a then onwere ebe ọ na-emebi onwere onye ọ bụ ọrụ ya na-eti mkpu so enwere a kind of synergy between the agencies na-arụ ọrụ oge ahụ mana one thing gọvanọ ya bụ Prọfesọ Charles Nwomasoludo na-eme kịta bụ na ọ na-eme sure that na e na-enwe synergy between sister ministries, ministry department and agencies. Kita ụdị ife a na-anazi adị ọ nsogbu ndị anyị nwetegasịrị oge gara aga anyị nọdebe kịta na-asọ and anyị ji obi ahụ na-enye ya maka sọ solution gọọmenti ka anyị mere that is why onwe kịta ebe a na-arụ ọrụ part of the idea bụ na a na-design road a ga-enwe provision for utility lines ducts ebe line mmiri maọbụ nke ọkụ nwere isi ike so nke ọbụla nke ọmara ebe ọ dị then ndị mmadụ na-arụ fensị enye space for right of way ebe mmiri maọbụ ọkụ maọbụ waya ndị telecommunication so many pipes anyị waya ndị telecommunication egwuru na Anambra so many years ago mebisiri pipe mmiri anyị tap ndị Nigeria last week eji nke na-emebi so many years ago anyị na-edozi kịta so ụmụ ife ndị ahụ challenges but kịta anyị nwegoro Water Corporation back anyị na-akpachapụ anya na-recover and ebe ekwesịrị iji wee na-arụgasị water schemes nke na-ekesi ndị mmadụ mmiri anyị na-etinye anya ịfụ na assets anyị dịka pipeline na ọ dị protected ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-ejekwa jiri akafa na-eji akọnekti mmiri na because na ezozibego mmiri na-agbakwa because o nwepụtara compounds ndị mmadụ mmiri na-agbawatara before so kịta anyị na-edozi ya mmiri bido na-abanyechakwa na compound ndị mmadụ people na-enwe free access ụfọdụ ejizi aka fa jee na-akọnekti onwe fa and iwu megidere ya ịchọ ịkọnekti mmiri ideta akwụkwọ to Office of the Managing Director Anambra State Urban Water Safety Board. Anyị abịa nyochaa be gị mara ebe line ebe a ga-esi kọnekti jiri aka eme gịnị kọnekti ka ejiri mebisiri ihe gọọmenti.
Kọmishọna o nwere akwụkwọ kwuru oge ọ na-enye nkọwa ndị na-enye nkọwa ndị na-enye nkọwa ọ na-akọwa na o nwere akụkụ ebe ndị mmadụ na-arụ ụlọ ebe asị na ebe paịpụ kwesịrị na-aga na ụlọ ndị mmadụ na-anọchiche anya ụlọ ụmụ amara about this thing mana ọ na-anwụkwuru ka mma so nwesike ka Ministry of Information ga-esi wee fụ na banye n'aka na-akọwara ndị mmadụ ka ha na-enye that space ebe paịpụ nke si wee na-aga ka ndị si mmiri ọgwụ.
Ezigbo ajụjụ ọ na-abụ ịgbagbo ndị be anyị na-abịa na-emega ibe emeke onye chọọ ịlụ ụlọ bụba ụlọ maka na obilivo na anahụ nke enwe ike ama enwere building plan apụta mesins ya na-akụ blọk ote builder site na awa o jila aka ya ma were ọkpa sesie nwaakụ na alụlụ ụlọ na-aga ife dị mkpa bụ na especially n'urban centers ịchọọ ịlụ ụlọ ị ga-enweta first ị ga-enwe building plan that building plan ga-enwe approval enwere a physical town planning authorities ya gwa gị na plan a iji ma ya amụmụ ya ebe a ma na ya nwere o webe a na-akpọ purpose clause na ụlọ a na-alụ alụ ma ọ na-anyị generally let me put it this way ka ndị ma na ụda will come across it clearly. You know, all parts of a developed city were areas are out for certain things. Over areas for industry, over areas for residential. Often if they put a building plan, then why the residential plan, then why industrial layout. So we have it. And for the agricultural room, my interference, even the water channels. And water shows no mercy because especially what you call the flood water when it is coming, it's unrelenting. Or machi efogo. And water, if you compare water to find its own level, water, flood water, we can be in a roller, you the other your power, who don't na your bedroom. Now, it comes back to what you are asking. So, you find a myth as Ministry of Information. Can the Bible man na-agwọ n'akịrịka? For public enlightenment, if I prefer make it answer in there. Now, mmadụ eji na-alụ ọnụ maka na oji ego, you need one na you don't just build. And only one of na violate proposed clause. Proposed clause here mean if a government do believe no even suppose to help level the guy. Then why if not in line with you? You risk your investment because the government come or cause a flood that will destroy the entire area. Your house may have to come down. Okay, then we generally good, than common good. You know, so two things I am saying here. One is we will continue to enlighten our people that it is important to just don't build anyhow. And two, to seek approval from the appropriate authorities. And of course, more importantly, even before you waste your time doing the drawing, the building plan and all that, you need to consult with the planning authorities for them to tell you precisely what can be accommodated in the area where you believe you have land. You know, so that is it for us. And again, I must keep saying our people, many of us want to constitute government unto ourselves. I may make it so much, and it's not helping us. I may make it, and the more we pay attention to government and then allow government to govern, the better for all of us. Thank you.
Anambra State Urban Water Assets Holding Corporation.
Can I just say one word? Many people out there, many PGs particularly, are taking money from people to register them as tenants, as native doctors. The governor has issued a very strong warning. Don't take money from tenants, don't take money from native doctors to register them. And we are not doing registration, we are doing documentation. That is what we are doing. And no money is involved. Governor has issued a very clear directive on this. And whoever is violating this is really running against the wind. And they have, himself or herself to blame.
Okay, thank you.
I will if I na consumer care line. Onwe ka isi fụ ebe mmiri na-eliki ma ọ paịpụ gbapụrụ ma ọ na ebe na-elidiri ka etinyere gị mmiri ma ọ bụ ife kpọọ akara anụnwa 090 284 21 221 090 284 21 221. Akara bụ akara ndị ọfịs Anambra State Urban Water Asset Holding Corporation, Water Corporation.
That's it. If you see something, say something.
Before we chọrọ ma ọ ife ifuru ịchọ ka anyị gbata ọsọ ozugbo ya na na-eme ya. Daalụ ndị Anambra, ọ ga-adịrị unu mma.
Okay, thank you. Well,
do something.
Thank you, High Chief Dr. Lombe4 and Honorable Kobe Ejufo. Well, just remind you that Ask the Commissioner makes a return next week Thursday at this time. I am Priska Wonko.
Right, it's good morning, Anambra, and we're still here to talk about the family. Every 15th day of May is the International Day for the Family, and every one of us came from a family, so it would be very, very good if you come closer to your TV sets to understand what we're about to discuss this morning. And of course, your contributions are also needed on this program. You can go to our Facebook page while we talk and drop any comments, suggestions, or questions where necessary. My name is Nonye Mokoye, and my co-anchor is equally in the studio this morning.
Yes, my name is Ifi Onachuku. Everybody knows that the family is the nugget of society. If the society is fine and good, then it has to start from the family. So join us today as we talk about the family.
All right, today we are looking at the family as the nugget of the society. Let me borrow a word from my co-anchor this morning. And strengthening families, building resilient communities is the topic of our discussion this morning to commemorate the 2025 International Day of the Family. And in the studio this morning, we've been joined by a preacher of the Gospel of Jesus Christ, writer, publisher, gospel singer, and entrepreneur, Princess Letitia Shekinah Maxwell. It's good to have you in the studio. You're welcome. I think this is the second time I'll be hosting you on Good Morning Anambra show.
Yes, this second time.
For me. All right, yes, welcome. Now, when we talk about family, what actually are we looking at?
When you talk about family, okay, let's break down a little. You're talking about the father, the mother, and the children. That's the family. Then from that we have extended ones. And when we talk about family, we talk about development, primarily. Yes.
Now, each time we talk about the family too, a lot of pictures come to your head. It's either the family is strong or the family is not strong. The family is popular or the family is not notorious. So, what is it that can hold a family together for you to call that a family, that cocoon a family?
Okay, before you actually talk about something that is going to hold a family together, we need to understand the importance of family and how strong that word family is. Honestly, family is like the foundation of the existence of this earth, because you can't talk about a government without a family. It does not happen. So that this earth is functioning is because families are there. Until we understand the importance of family and how family life should be prioritized, there will not be even a strong government functioning anywhere. So that is why a family should be looked into. Every individual should be family oriented. You can't have a solid society without solid families. So family is as important as that.
You're saying that we cannot survive without the family.
Sure.
When you talk to Gen Z people and people who think they are very modern, they don't even believe in family. Okay. They believe the family, in fact, when you get to 18, you want to run away from your family as fast as possible. So somehow they don't believe in family, and that's why it's getting disintegrated. And you're here telling us that the family must be there for a nation to grow.
But that is the truth. No good family structure, no successful country. Then if we're going to talk about the Gen Z, honestly, I don't even know who gave them that name, but I think that name has no profit to anybody. And if I'm going to talk from the angle of being a preacher, you see that even the name Gen Z, wherever it came from, should actually be abolished. That should be their first stage of deliverance, because even in the Bible, we're told of what is happening now, that a time will come when there will be so much disrespect. It is written there in the scriptures. Children will no longer honor adults. And look at this generation. So we are seeing people dying, going away, fading everywhere, calling them Gen Z. So they need serious help. They need serious help. So whether they believe or not, watch their lives, watch their activities, what future are they holding, if not destruction?
Okay, now do you believe that the family is disintegrating?
Too much.
So why is it so?
Okay. There are a lot of factors that is actually surrounding that. When you come to a nation where all of us belong, you come to a community, sometimes, not sometimes, 90% of what is happening in community is based on what the government is bringing. Because when we talk about family and development and everything, you cannot separate the government from it. Government has the power, the right to put structures that should guide everybody, and at the same time giving people guidelines even how to build that family. Now when some family are facing the things that make some families to break, one is lack of adequate functioning of some government, number one. Number two, this one is an internal one, maybe poverty, greed, problems, frustration, and depression are the reason why many families today are scattering.
All right, I think I want to come in here. When my producer brought up this topic, I told her that I'm deeply emotional about the topic because of what I am seeing around. A lot of families are keeping malice. You see a family where there are only two brothers. The two brothers are not going the same way.
They are fighting.
Now you talk about some things that could cause disintegration in the family, which you talked about poverty. But I've seen a family where they are very rich. They are very comfortable, but they are still. In fact, the one I saw last week,
it's a large family, and their father was a very good man. That was why I went to that burial. But in that burial, some people made clothes for, these people made clothes separately, these people, which I know that before now, burial kind of bring people together. You know, people that have not seen for a long time, it's an opportunity to see their siblings, because even if you don't come home during a traditional marriage, you can always come home when your father dies or your mother dies. So now, seeing all these things playing out, you know, do you think these are some of the causes of the kind of society we are seeing today? A society where everything goes, people no longer, you know, inhuman nature everywhere. Do you believe that this integration in the family are the causes of what we see, or the extension of what we see in the society?
It is the extension and even the expansion of what we see. Now, there is something we must never overlook. Each time I talk, I always fall back there, because I'm a child of God. I understand the mind of God to some extent, and I read the scriptures, and all the things we are seeing today is written in the Bible. It's even written there that son will be against father, father against children, vice versa. We also see that a man's enemy will be what? A member of his household. I don't think the Bible is joking. I know the Bible is correct and accurate, and we are seeing those things are playing out. So poverty, like I mentioned, is not the only thing that is responsible for that. No, it's not. It's just one of those things. Now, we should not underestimate the devil, because the source of iniquity in this world is the devil. And sometimes he projects things into people. Devil fights marriages. You're talking about family. Have you not seen where in the family some children are siding the mother and some are siding the father, instead of being on the same table? In 2021, on one of my profiles on Facebook, the message is still there. When I said, the Lord showed me where a lot of demons, you see, demons of immorality, is being released into the world. Demon of fornication, demon of adultery, everything immorality. He came, you know, for us, maybe we are not that big prophet yet. So when you say certain things, it will only be some few people who might pick it like that. The thing is still there. Check from 2021 till now. You will see that the issue of being naked in the public increased from 2021 till now. That time, it was only maybe young girls that go naked. Right now, even married women want to also shake their buttocks in the public, which was not like that initially. So what I'm trying to mention here is that the first person or personality involved in this is the enemy, because the devil understands that community cannot even be together if families are not together. Even the church we are talking about, who are the people in the church? Is it not families? So if families are not together, how can a healthy church be built? Who are those people in the church? Father, mother, and their children. Now, but you see some families right now, the day of service, the woman has her own church. The husband has her own church. Now, you find out that both of them might even be claiming to be born again. And you're born in again, and God is not talking to both of you, and the children might be in a different place. Shabi, you know, there's a saying that, you know, a family that prays together stays together. So if all of us cannot agree, so what happens? If all of us cannot agree, how do we have a functioning society? So it's a very huge attack on families.
Okay. So, you know, let's remember the topic is on, you know, families building sustainable society, communities.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so let's take a look. There's a question I asked you about, you know, having strong ties.
Okay.
Having families having very strong ties, having very strong influences and all these. Do you understand? Now, how can, since we are trying to strengthen families, building resilience in communities through these families, now, how do you think, or how do you think strong families can help in community development? Should they remove themselves from what is happening in the community? Whatever happens in the family, will it affect the society? Like we said earlier, the family is the nugget of the society.
Sure.
Yes, so is it possible?
That would be a little bit difficult, but the thing is, to really build that society, be able to contribute, it's going to be a collective effort. It's not just one person's responsibility. But first of all, there's this man of God, Dr. Olukoya. He said something. If you cannot save a nation, save your state. If you cannot save your state, save your community. You can't save your community, at least save yourself.
So in a way, you're saying that, in the olden days, whatever they are doing in a community,
everybody's involved.
Every family is, if you're not there, they will even fine you and all these. But it's no longer there because of the nuclear family practice. And then, the way we build our houses now, we build duplexes and we stay indoors for years. Nobody knows if we're there. We build flats, we'll lock up our children and all. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yes. So do you think the family has a great influence? And how can we bring it back?
Before something like that can be brought back, there will be a general orientation where people come to understand and accept. There are some progress.
Accept the fact that they have influence.
Accept the fact. There are certain progress that we cannot make until you and I agree to make the progress. You can't make it alone, and I can't do it alone. So there must be understanding and there must be agreement. Like for instance, we complain about bad government here and there, people in power, they are doing this. But when you look at all of us, it looks like everybody had the tendency to corruption. Because what is happening, for instance, in Oka here, what is happening in Enugu, is not the president's responsibility. He's not the one doing it. There are things we are doing. And if today, the same people that are complaining, when you elect them into an office, you find that it is still the same chain of behavior. So for us to say, okay, we are stopping, we all need to agree, okay, this is no longer going to be trending. We're going to drop this, we're going to drop that. And everybody will come on the same table and make progress. So families, as it stands right now, if you can't build everybody, start from yourself. And when people are saying, okay, that what you're doing for yourself is actually working. As a mother and a father, understand that building a strong family is actually a responsibility. And is a very great task.
That's the next thing I want to talk about.
Yes.
Who is responsible for for building a strong family that will affect society positively?
First of all,
mother,
father, and children.
Maid?
No.
Is it the maid?
Mba. So it is going to be the mother and the father. And see, there are some values that we're losing like right now. In the past, my mother's experience, even like when we're growing up, before you get married, there is this kind of inquiry. We want to know who is coming into the family. We want to know where we are going. So it's not like today thing that you just be sitting in your house, your child will come inside and say, meet my fiancé. Number one is that who made you fiancé to start with? How did you start? So I'm telling you, these are some of the yes that has been lost. And if you check now, when do we have more divorce rate? Is it not right now?
It's not.
Good. Even that time, many people are afraid to. You don't even talk about divorce. It's not part of the conversation. But you find out that right now, when a young girl is getting married, there's already a provision in her heart in case the marriage breaks. So she already have a plan B before going into the marriage.
So she has in mind that the marriage
yes.
I think at this point, I think it will be important for us to take you back a bit.
Okay.
Of letting our viewers really understand the need for the family in the first place. Because you know, when I talk from the angle of emotion of what is happening. Sometimes it seems as if people don't understand what family is again, or the importance of family, or why I should be a member of a family. If you don't mind, let us really outline the need of having a family in the first place.
You see, there is actually nothing meaningful anybody is doing without family. Family is that important. And when you have a family, you have a future, you have a legacy. Because if you think the legacy your father built cannot be sustained, what about yours? Or are people just going to be living their lives and scattering at any point it pleases them? A brother doesn't know where the brother is, and nobody knows where anybody is. I know what I'm saying. So now, the importance to build a family, first of all, is for continuation of that lineage. That is number one.
I'm so happy at the word we are using here, to build a family.
Yes.
And not to go, you know, some young people may think you're just going into a man's home for what you are going to get.
No.
You know, thank God for that word, build.
You build a family, is building a legacy. So now, when you come to that point of understanding, this is a structure. And when you build good family, you find out that even the next generation to come will have a foundation. So family is a foundation. It is a structure that should not be broken. It's a structure. So every right-thinking human being should be able to understand that this is a structure. And that is why I have a problem with, you see, when some young people now get married, as soon as they land in the marriage, they are trying to uproot the man as their personal property and cutting off from the rest of the family. You know, the Bible said that a man, for this purpose, a man leaves the father and the mother and come to them. Yes, that's what the Bible said, but some people are practicing witchcraft now with it. You come to a family, you're dragging the man out. So whatever structure and lineage that is coming up, you're scattering it, and you want to go start another life with him differently, where mother and father relations cannot come close. That is some of the breakdown we are seeing. So the man is now only with the woman and the children. So that is why we are having problems. So when you are in a family, you are a mother, you have a son, you must put your foot on ground to fight for the unity of your family, making sure that your children don't hate one another, making sure that you protect and guide everybody. It's going to be warfare, but you have to fight it, both spiritually, physically, any way you're going to do it. It is very important, so there can be unity. When your family breaks, do you know that enemies can easily come in and settle? What many families we're talking about today are passing through is that enemies have invaded them because there was a loophole.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, if you just joined us, today we are celebrating on television the International Day of Families, and we are talking about strengthening families and building resilient communities. There's no development that can take place without the family being involved. So at this point, we want to go to the streets and hear what the parliamentarians think about this topic. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Family to me is a complete and a unit part of society that forms a community, a society where everyone lives that have different goals to accomplish in life. That is a family for me.
To my own understanding, a family is people that are related to you by blood, by ties, and by adoption. And the way you can help them is, as a member of the family, you can help by financially assisting your parents, or if it's as a son or a daughter, you can help by disciplining your younger ones, taking care of the home, household chores, and others. Even as a member of the society, you can help by giving arms to orphanages, motherless babies homes, care homes. They're also part of the family.
We can better support family by the input of parents, because parents play a major role in family setting. Because when the parent feel in its responsibility, then the society becomes a collapsed system. So it becomes family, and how can support family is a father and a mother knowing their duties and their responsibility and make a great input that will bring the impact in the society.
Family, well, we'll talk about father, mother, children, relations, maybe grandparents and grandmother. They are part of the family. Then, how can better support family? Like a husband should be, how should I put it, should be hustling. If you're not employed, you get self-employment, you start up something. The same thing for the woman. And the children are up to, as old enough, they can help. I'm not talking about selling things and walking around the streets, no. In terms of helping their parents to make one thing or the other.
Family is very necessary. That's where the country starts. So this time around, hunger is killing so many people. There are no money, no food, nothing. And people are just survival of the fittest. No medicine. So we are at the mercy of poverty. So which does not warrant us, it doesn't supposed to be, because Nigeria is a blessed country.
But at least we're going to be able to encourage our young ones, our children that are coming up, bring them to the right path. And as you bring them to the right path, teach them what to do. If maybe at least your child is growing up, try to at least fit them into education, or even if maybe you can't be able to afford that area, give them something doing so that they'll be able to come out with something and live a better life. Not to allow outsiders to indoctrinate them with outside mentality, so that they will not be able to get into all these things that our young boys are into this time around. Welcome back to Good Morning Anambra show. We've gone to the streets to feel the pulse of the masses concerning the issue at hand, strengthening families, building resilient communities in commemoration of the 2025 International Day of Families. Now, you that is watching, do you have a strong family? Can your family actually help in building resilient communities? These are the things we are looking at on the program this morning.
And so, before then, we were talking about some things that parents do that can actually disintegrate the family. Yes, Letitia.
Okay, coming to that, you see, this topic now is very large, is broad.
That's what we are trying to tune it down to.
Yes.
How, families that is very strong can
now
affect community.
When you come to some families, you see that they prefer some children to others, and it's their children, because maybe one has more financial evidence. Maybe that one is taking care of the family, and everybody attention goes to that one. And the ones that are not providing yet, will be left behind. So some of the things that actually bring war internally in family, apart from the devil zone. So the parents too also contribute to that because of preference. They like the other child more. I've seen a situation whereby a family have two daughters. When the other one gave birth, the mother says she's not going. Why she's not going is because there is nothing to come back home with. And this, you're dealing with human beings that are already adults. So do you think such a lady will be happy? And she gave a lot of excuses why she cannot go. But okay, if possible, maybe any of her relations can just go. And he did that. But when the other daughter gave birth, she hired a boss bought things with her money, bought food, bought clothes, carried a full bus to the other person's house. And these are the first one that already know that their mother doesn't have time, according to her. Now saw that she went to a place, even stayed close to 2 months with the other preferred one. So that kind of a thing can actually bring hatred among the children, because some of them may not have the maturity to understand, especially when the ones too who are being loved rub it on his or her face. Sometimes he can be feeling, okay, maybe I'm not part of the family, and somebody can grow up with that kind of rejection. When you meet some people talk, even women that are already 60 years old, you meet them talk, you can see a place in their mind or their heart that they have hidden pain or wound, that when they begin to talk, you can see that that is pain they carried from childhood. It has not been healed. So rejection is not a small problem, because it can lead to depression.
All right. It's been established here that we have this integration in families. Are there ways, that families can actually come back to rebuilding themselves so that they can be strong enough to help in building a stronger communities?
There are ways if they will accept. One of the ways is forgiveness. First of all, before forgiveness, you should admit there's an error. And there should be an acknowledgement that, we need each other. If you believe you're my sister, we don't need each other like this. Everybody is minding their business. That is being now the gospel of the day. Because that's the gospel of the day. You can be by yourself, avoid everybody who does this. You don't care, just love yourself. You see this gospel of just love yourself. I know that's what the Bible says, love your neighbor like you love yourself. But the way they are taking it now out of context is going to bring another problem we'll be solving in future. Because everybody is minding themselves. No. Whether your brother, your sister, they are okay. You don't care because you are happy. I do what makes me happy. So if in the family, we now realize that as a family, we shouldn't be foolish. We need to come together and build this structure. And where I have issue now, even some pastors now are also preaching the same gospel. Instead of understanding we already have an existing problem, they are also telling you, your family can be anybody.
But they want you to come and become a family to them.
Yes.
So you can bring all your tithes.
So now, they're preaching that, no, your blood, somebody is your blood doesn't mean it's your family. You can build family anywhere. That's a lie. So people should be told they need for their family unit to be healthy. So when we agree that we are going to come together, no matter what the offense is, we should drop it and agree to love one another and to know what is good to us as a family and build our name and our legacy. Some reason why people suffer today is because their family foundation is broken. It's broken. Even the Bible said it. Is it not in the book of Psalm 11:3? He said, when the foundation is faulty, what can the righteous do? He didn't say, what can the sinner do? We're talking about righteous now, but you have a foundation which is faulty. When we start dealing with a faulty foundation, it's also a large topic on its own. So there is need to repair that foundation and forge ahead by agreement and forgiveness.
Thank you. Well, I think that's where we're going to end it today. But before we go, I just want you to use 30 seconds to advise those in authority, because most of these politicians come from families. And if you come from a family that has great value, that means when you are elected or appointed, you need to work well to make society proud of your family. So one word for people who have been who are in position of authority, and then young people who feel that they are Gen Zs and that the world ends with them, like the Z.
Okay. Where government has actually a lot of role to play, in the sense that they should be able to bring policies and implement it to down to local government, communities, then families. There are things that makes families, to function very well. We know what it is. You provide every amenities that people need generally. That can contribute. So that involves both education, infrastructures. We know what it is. Those things you see that look like minor, because even if a family decides to work well and they're having a lot of distractions and problems, it can also influence thinking. It can also influence a lot of things in their lives that could also cause misbehavior.
Okay. Thank you very much. All right, that's just about it on Good Morning Anambra show for today. It's been established here that we have there are so many faulty foundations in various families. Various families are disintegrated. But what we are saying this morning is that we need to come together as a family to help in building stronger communities, stronger institutions all around, because without family, we can do little or nothing.
Sure.
Thanks for coming. All right, thank you so much, Letitia, for being a part of this show this morning.
Thank you very much.
All right. Until tomorrow.
Yes, we're not done yet.
Okay.
We still have Catch the Bus coming in a few seconds' time. Please don't go anywhere. My name is Ify Onachufu.
And I'm Nonya Mokoye. We'll be back.
Inside, oh yeah, can't they go? Since madam dey inside, I go meet her. Go ask her, say whether she dey aware everybody for the community. So they talk say na chief, the Bruno papa. Can't they go?
You dey craze. You won't put me for trouble.
I won't put you for trouble. I won't go ask madam just question, no. Nothing else. Not just question. I won't go ask madam.
Which kind of nonsense question you won't go ask her? Who sent you that message?
That's what you want?
Yeah, that's what I want.
It's fine. Keep it professional.
Yeah.
What's the problem? Why are you sitting here all by yourself at this time?
Nothing.
What is it? You know you can talk to me.
Madam is inside.
No, she's fast asleep. I just came out to take some water. You can talk to me.
See.
I was able to make noodles. Do you want me to bring it to you here or I should serve it on the table?
Ngozi, I'm sorry, okay?
No, let me just bring the food to your Royal Highness.
I'll get it myself. Babe, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I snapped. I guess I got jealous that you get to go out every day and come back at night, while all I do is to stay indoors. I'm sorry.
Do you know the reason why I go to work every day? Just because I don't want us to call my parents or your parents to be begging for money or food. You know that, right?
I know. Honestly, Ngozi, I know. That's why I'm saying I'm sorry. Please.
I'm going to bed. Or do you want me to wait up till you're done eating so I can clear the plates?
Ngozi, don't be like this now.
Good night.
I'm sorry.
My mama don't go tell community people the truth about who Bruno Papa be. And they don't go tell Lucky.
It looks like this lucky guy won't go well until he put us into serious trouble.
Yes. Last time I take drag him today when he will leave me for streets. He even say he won't come inside, go tell madam.
Did you confirm the truth to him?
No now. I'm not tell him. He say he won't come inside, won't tell madam. And you know, see madam go vex for that kind of thing.
I think we need to find permanent solution to this problem.
I don't tire. True. I don't tire. Just be like, make I run. I don't tire.
Look, you are not going anywhere.
Leave the work, resign, go follow my mama day for Delta. Before madam go find out say, now you be Bruno Papa.
Look, you are not going anywhere. No one takes good care of me like you do. You know how and when I take my meal. And
see, now this guy, see, make we consider.
My dear. Honey?
you don't have to worry. I know how mother sleeps. She sleeps like a cow.
Oh, big.
Alright, just give me a small kiss.
You know me, which can kiss? I beg. Nothing the matter with the down with the talk kiss. I beg.
Don't worry, this matter, we're going to settle it. Everything will be fine, okay?
Settle it first.
Okay, at least do me something before I go. Now that I've seen you, I won't be able to sleep if you don't do me something.
Yeah.
Mother don't sleep. Once she sleeps, she don't sleep. She lie down. If not like this, she lie down. She will wake up until the next day. If not like this, it's the same thing. That's how she sleep.
Safe now.
Are you in there? Hello, dear.
Nothing, I don't want to see you. Do me something, just small at least. You know, if you leave me like this, I won't be able to sleep. That's why I will just let Tom for bed.
I was looking for you.
Oh, I went to the kitchen to get some water.
Okay. So can we go to bed?
Are you sleeping already? Okay, I'm in the mood for some TLC. Are you?
Seriously, did you?
Because you want now. Should you have apologized already?
I have an early start tomorrow. I need to sleep.
Whatever. Did Calista tell you about the prospective investor she helped me with that is interested in my app?
No, she didn't. Why didn't you tell me about it? You didn't consider that a good news immediately I stepped in for you to tell me about it? Than bothering me with your food problems.
I didn't tell you because I didn't consider it a good news.
Deji, I don't understand you.
I turned down the request to meet with the prospect.
Okay, now I'm even more confused. Why would you turn down such a request when this is all you have wanted?
According to Calista, is this Yahoo guy who is looking for a legit investment to cover up with.
So, how is that your business?
Did you hear the part where I said he's a Yahoo guy?
So, and you are looking for an investor, and he has the money to invest in your app, so what's the problem?
Babe, what if he gets caught? Me, I don't want any situation whereby they will not think I'm part of his illegality. No.
Deji, are you enjoying this?
Enjoying what?
It's over a year that we don't have any stable job. Not to even talk of a reasonable source of income. We don't have. Are you enjoying this?
But babe, you know that I hate this more than any other thing.
Okay, fine. So you're going to call Calista, apologize to her, and go for that meeting. Good night.
Baby, in case you don't know, EFCC guys, they are all around town. No? Me, I don't want them to arrest me and my app. Okay, sorry now, I'll go. She's not replying my messages, and until now she's not taking my calls.
I will be angry too.
Can you help me talk to her when you get to work, please?
Calista is a contract staff. I doubt if she's going to come around the office today.
Can you at least help me talk to her on my behalf, please?
I can, but I won't.
Why now?
Deji, look, I can't add your problems to mine already. As it is, I already have enough on my plate. It's your mess, you have to fix it.
Baby, it's the mess I'm trying to fix now. It's just that she's not talking to me.
I'll send you her address. You go and see her at her place. That's the least I can do. See you later. Yes, I did. How far now, Fred? You on this bed? Ngozi, what's happening?
What do you know? There's nothing happening. If something is happening, you would know.
You said you wanted you two to be friends with benefits.
Yes. Instead of beating about the bush, I was honest with her. I thought she would appreciate my honesty, but she didn't.
So, do you still want her?
At least if I had known that you called me to come see you because of this Ngozi matter, I wouldn't come here at all.
You have not answered my question.
Yes, I still want her. But I am not going to chase her anymore. I'm not going to toast her, I'm not going to psych her, I'm not going to be nice anymore. The way it's going, looks like she'll be kicked out of the company soon.
That's why I asked to see you, because I know how vindictive you can be.
What do you mean vindictive? You know the things I had to do to get her that position. I had somebody else that was supposed to fill in that position, but I gave it to her. So what do you mean vindictive?
Okay, can I just ask for at least a little more time? Just to make her see things the way she should.
Kalista, you're my friend.
Yeah.
Ngozi is also your friend. I really hope you don't end up needing to choose between us. The truth is, I must get my appreciation for the work I have put in.
And you will, trust me, you will get it. Just give us some little time, okay?
Delay is very dangerous. I need my balls tickled.
Fredo!
I beg. I want my balls tickled. You are telling me this.
Come on, right? Hey, go.
Chief, I won't come, they go.
Not yet. I need you to find one big lie you're going to tell Madam. I still want us to stay another 1 hour here together.
And they fear you.
What are you afraid of?
Madam nearly catch us yesterday night now.
Which was why I insisted that we meet here. So that we can have our privacy and not do anything at home.
Okay. That lucky matter. I won't take over because it not go funny if you go meet Madam.
Well, we need you to go and meet Lucky and ask him how much he wants to be paid so he can leave you and your son alone.
So you want me Lucky no say now you be bringing up Papa true?
No, you have to keep denying that. I just want you to go and meet him and ask him how much you need to be paid so he can walk away from you.
But what if he can't come back after we pay him this money?
Then I will know that I've satisfied my conscience. That the only available option is to apply drastic measures.
What be drastic measures?
Honey, don't worry your head about that. Okay? Just go and get a figure from him, okay? I'm willing to pay him something very reasonable because I know the trouble that his presence is going to cause eventually. So I'm willing to pay him something so that he can go away from you for life.
Okay.
You can't be sweet. So I think maybe we have to order something they eat and then
I can build my wrist.
no, go and be on your way.
You can't stay here now.
See, look, you don't know whenever you are around me, I don't want to let you go.
What do you want and why have you been bothering my phone with your calls and messages?
I'm sure you got my messages apologizing over what happened.
Oh no, Deji, you can continue with your holier than thou life. I'm not going to force you out of your present situation.
No, I'm sorry now. I'm very, very sorry, Kalista. I don't know. I wasn't thinking straight.
No, you weren't.
Anyway, I've had enough time to think about things and I have decided that I need the link irrespective of his source of wealth.
I've already told him not to bother.
Kalista, how could you do that?
Oh, really? Are you really asking me that?
For the umpteenth time, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Anyway, Ngozi sent me your house address. I can come over so that we can talk about things better if you don't mind.
When do you want to come over?
Now, if you are free.
Okay, I'll try and talk to him again. Oh, but I'm not promising anything.
I know you, Kalista. You can make things happen. I'm coming.
All right, then. See you soon.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello, Fred.
Yeah, can I help you?
Please, are you in your office?
I'm on my way out.
To where? Have you been standing at my door?
Like I said, I was on my way out.
I just got a memo from the management stating I have to meet up with a certain number of sales within the space of 3 months. And I'm wondering why.
What's my business? Why are you telling me all this?
Because I know that you and some top staffs had a meeting with the chairman this morning. And I'm wondering, is that part of the new development now?
Yes, it was. In fact, it was the chairman's idea and I completely agreed with him.
But why would you agree to such a thing? I mean, I am not a contract staff, so why would I be placed under a target?
You know what they say, if the kitchen gets too hot for you, then just get out of the kitchen.
See, that's why I can't reason Esther. Say how far now waiting the apple. That's what she deny. She lie. Talk to her lie.
Oh boy, you don't my style. What you expect me to tell you? Say not true before. Now woman, go tell a lie. It matter. Beg.
See, as she take come so, we should enter. She can't reason me say, Lucky, I want me you collect how much you collect. May you forget our picking, Bruno.
How much you collect? And how much you tell him?
I just snack her 200k cash. When she bring her lock up.
Hey, well, you be mugo.
this competition because we've talked about it. You've heard the jingle, and it's time for us to make it happen. And this program is coming to you courtesy of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, NSE, and also so many sponsors. Okay, we also have the Emerald Estate. They are also part of the sponsors of this program. So today we're going to be doing a whole lot on today's science quiz competition. By the way, my name is Sandra Abba, Lady Blonde, and I'll be taking you through the science quiz competition. And of course, we have amazing students at the studio. At some point, my colleague said, wait, is this all about men? Is this all about the boys? No, girl. But somehow, I just cited a girl, a lady. Yeah, she is. So, Ifnaya Chukwu, I hope you don't feel intimidated. Are you sure? Yes. I expect you to be, women supporting women. But that's fine, that's okay. So I'll just let them introduce themselves. Go ahead, you're going to be our first, so let's begin with you.
My name is Joshua Chandler. I'm a student from SS1 in Music High School.
Okay, what about you? Go ahead. Introduce yourselves.
My name is Mora Emmanuel Gachu. I'm in SS1, a student of Comprehensive Science and Technology College in Africa.
My name is Chukwudinde Ifnaya Chukwu. I'm a student of SS1 in Federal Science and Technical College, Oka.
My name is Isabel Obina. I'm a student of SS1 in March Comprehensive College in Teju.
Okay, so let's get down to this. What's your favorite science subject?
Mathematics and chemistry.
Okay, so both are your favorite. What about you?
Both, mathematics and chemistry.
Okay, what about you, Ifnaya?
Chemistry and biology.
Okay, and you?
Chemistry and physics.
Oh, okay, physics. Okay, now we're going to begin with physics, okay? These are quite simple questions, and you have 5 seconds to answer correctly, okay? You're going to be answering 3 questions each, okay? So I expect us to be very fast with these questions, with your answers, all right? So, we have 20 questions, okay? So you're going to be contestant number 1, Okoli, Joshua. Mora, Emmanuel, contestant 2. Chukwudindo, Ifnaya Chukwu, contestant 3. And Ezo Biora, contestant 4. Alright? So I'm just going to begin with you, contestant 1. We are kicking off with physics. Okay? We have physics, we have chemistry, we have biology, and we also have mathematics. So we're going to begin with physics. Contestant 1, go ahead and pick your question.
Number 5.
Question number 5. Alright, listen to your question. Remember, you have 5 seconds. The question says, the change of the direction of a wave front because of a change in the velocity of the wave in another medium is called what? A, refraction. B, reflection. C, diffraction rather. And then D, interference. E, dispersion. Refraction, correct. Contestant 2, pick a number.
Question number 7.
Question number 7. Okay, listen to question number 7. And question number 7 says, which of the following statements is or are not correct about a standing wave? Repeat, which of the following statements is or are not correct about a standing wave? I, it is formed by the superimposition of 2 progressive waves traveling in the same direction. I, all points on the wave are vibrating with maximum displacement. I, it is formed by the superimposition of 2 progressive waves of different amplitudes traveling in opposite directions. So, options are A, I only. Option B, I only. Option C, I and I only. Option D, I, and I only. And then option E says I, and I.
Please come again.
What do you want me to come again?
In brackets.
You say repeat, not come again. So, I says, okay, I'll go with the question again. Remember, you have 5 seconds. Which of the following statements is or are not correct about a standing wave? I. It is formed by the superimposition of 2 progressive waves traveling in the same direction. I. All points on the wave are vibrating with maximum displacement. I. It is formed by the superimposition of 2 progressive waves of different amplitudes traveling in opposite direction. Option A, I only. Option B, I only. Option C, I and I only. Option D, I and I only. Option E, I and I.
Option A.
Incorrect. The answer is I, and I. Contestant 3, pick a question.
Question number 3.
Question number 3. Listen to your question. An object is placed 36 cm from a converging lens of focal length 24 cm. If a real image, which is 4 cm high, is formed, calculate the height of the object. Repeat. An object is placed 36 cm from a converging lens of focal length 24 cm. If a real image, which is 4 cm high, is formed, calculate the height of the object. A, 2.0 cm. B, 4.0 cm. C, 6.0 cm. D, 8.0 cm. And then E, 10.0 cm.
Please repeat the options.
A, 2.0 cm. B, 4.0 cm. C, 6.0 cm. D, 8.0 cm. And then E, 10.0 cm.
C, 6.0 cm.
Incorrect, 2.0 cm. Contestant 4, pick your question.
Question number 1.
Question number 1. Question number 1 says, a man will exert the greatest pressure on a bench when he A, lies flat on his back, B, lies flat on his belly, C, stand on both feet, and D, stand on one foot only, E, stand on toes of one foot.
Stands on one foot only. Option C.
Option C.
Come again with the options.
Listen attentively. Option A says, lies flat on his back. B, lies flat on his belly. C, stand on both feet. D, stand on one foot only. And then E, stands on toes of one foot.
Option D.
Option D, which says, stand on one foot only. Okay, that was incorrect. The answer to that question is stand on toes of one foot. Contestant 1. This is the second round. Go ahead, pick your question.
Question 20.
You like running. Anyway, good luck to you. Let's get question number 20 for you. And question 26. The phenomenon by which 2 light atomic nuclei combine to form a heavy nuclide with the release of energy is known as what? Repeat. The phenomenon by which 2 light atomic nuclei combine to form a heavy nuclide with the release of energy is known as A, radioactivity, B, nuclear fusion, C, nuclear fission, D, chain reaction.
Nuclear fusion.
Fusion. Correct. Contestant 2, pick a number.
Number 10.
Number 10. Okay, let's get question number 10. Okay. Listen to question number 10, please. And it says, two parallel conductors carry equal currents in the same direction. Which of the following statement is not a correct observation? Repeat. Two parallel conductors carry equal currents in the same direction. Which of the following statement is not a correct observation? A. Each of the conductors will experience a force. B. Each of the conductors can move. C. The forces on the conductors will be equal. D. There are concentric lines of force around each conductor. E. The two conductors will repel each other.
C.
C. The forces on the conductors will be equal. Incorrect. The two conductors will repel each other. Contestant 3, right? Go ahead and pick.
Number 11.
Number 11. Okay, listen to question number 11. It takes 4 minutes to boil a quantity of water electrically. How long will it take to boil the same quantity of water using the same heating coil, but with the current doubled, neglecting any external heat loss? Repeat. It takes 4 minutes to boil a quantity of water electrically. How long will it take to boil the same quantity of water using the same heating coil, but with the current doubled, neglecting any external heat loss? A. 64 minutes. B. 32 minutes. C. 8 minutes. D. 2 minutes. And then E. A minute. That is 1 minute.
Please repeat the options.
A. 64 minutes. B. 32 minutes. C. 8 minutes. D. 2 minutes. And then E. 1 minute.
D. 2 minutes.
Incorrect. E. 1 minute. Next person, please pick your question.
Question number 19.
Question number 19. Okay, listen to your question. It says, what determines the polarity at the ends of an electromagnet? Repeat. What determines the polarity at the end of an electromagnet? A. The magnitude of the current passing through the wire. B. The material of the core of the magnet. C. The material of the coil. And then D. The direction of current in the wire.
D.
Correct. Okay, because of time, we would have gone for another round, which is the last one, but then we'll just have to take another message and then return for the next, which is on chemistry. Stay with us, we'll be back. Don't forget, this program is coming to you courtesy of Emerald Estate. Do stay with us, we'll be back. Welcome back. The next segment is chemistry, and I think we're gonna kick off with you as Obiora. Go ahead. We have 20 questions. Go ahead and pick your question.
Question number 1.
All right. It says the minimum amount of energy required for effective collisions between reacting particles is known as what? Repeat. The minimum amount of energy required for effective collisions between reacting particles is known as what? A. Activation energy. B. Bond energy. C. Kinetic energy. And then D. Potential energy.
A.
A. Correct. Activation energy. Next.
Question number 7.
Question number 7. Please listen to question number 7. It says, chemical equilibrium is attained when? Chemical equilibrium is attained when? A. All the reactants have been completely used up. B, the reaction goes to completion. C, the concentration of reactants and products remain constant. D, the concentration of reactants and products are equal.
A.
Incorrect. The answer is C, the concentration of reactants and products remain constant. Next.
Question number 3.
Question number 3. Okay, question number 3 says, okay. All right, question number 3 says, the symbol for element potassium is what?
K.
K, correct. Next.
Question number 5.
Question number 5. Okay, question number 5. It says, the general gas equation PV over T is equal to K is a combination of what? A.
Where's the Charles?
Oh. Okay, now we go back to you. Ezobiora, go ahead.
Question number 2.
Question number 2. All right, let's get question number 2 for you. It says, which of the following apparatus can be used to measure a specific volume of a liquid accurately? Repeat, which of the following apparatus can be used to measure a specific volume of a liquid accurately? A, beaker, B, conical flask, C, measuring cylinder, D, pipette.
Beaker.
The answer to that question is pipette. Next.
Question number 10.
Question number 10. It says, the only liquid, or rather the only liquid metal on Earth is what? The only liquid metal on Earth is A, sodium, B, carbon, C, mercury, D, gold.
C, mercury.
Okay, correct. Next.
Question number 4.
Question number 4. Alright, it says, which of the following element is not a metal? Which of the following element is not a metal? A, aluminium, B, sodium, C, chlorine, and then D, magnesium.
Sodium.
What's the answer? Anybody?
Chlorine.
Okay, so you got it wrong. Next.
Question number 17.
Question number 17. Okay. Good luck to your next question. All right, and then it says, when air, which contains the gases, oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, water vapor, and the rare gases, is passed through alkaline pyrolysis and then over quicklime, the only gases left are A, nitrogen and carbon dioxide, B, the rare gases, C, nitrogen and oxygen, D, nitrogen and the rare gases, E, nitrogen, carbon dioxide and the rare gases.
Nitrogen and carbon dioxide.
Nitrogen and carbon dioxide. I'll give you the options again. Please listen attentively. A, nitrogen and carbon dioxide. B, the rare gases. C, nitrogen and oxygen. D, nitrogen and the rare gases. E, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, and the rare gases.
Nitrogen and oxygen.
Incorrect. The answer to that question is nitrogen and the rare gases. Okay, we'll have to move on to the next subject after this break, which is biology. Alright, welcome back to the Science Quiz competition. Next subject is biology. We'll begin with you, Joshua. Yes.
Question 1.
Question number 1. Listen attentively to your question. It says, which of the following food substances is not digested in the stomach? Repeat. Which of the following food substances is digested in the stomach? A. Carbohydrate. B. Fats and oil. C. Fats and proteins. And then D. Proteins.
Proteins.
Correct. Next.
Question number 3.
Question number 3. Okay, question number 3 says, listen attentively to your question. It says, which of the following groups embraces the rest? Which of the following groups embraces the rest? A. Class. B. Kingdom. C. Phylum. And then D. Species.
Species.
Incorrect. The answer is B. Kingdom. Next.
Question number 2.
Question number what? 2. Okay. Question number 2. Listen to your question. It says, the conversion of excess amino acids into urea occurs in the dash. Repeat. The conversion of excess amino acids into urea occurs in the A. Kidney, B. Pancreas, C. Villi, D. Liver, and then E. Spleen.
Please repeat the options.
A. Kidney, B. Pancreas, C. Villi, D. Liver, E. Spleen.
Pancreas.
Incorrect. The answer is the liver. Next.
Question number 20.
Question number 20. Let's get question number 20 for you. Okay. Listen to question number 20. Listen attentively. It says, the human skin is regarded as a sense organ because it's dash. Repeat. The human skin is regarded as a sense organ because it A. separates the body from the outside world. B. Protects the body from cold and heat. C. Regulates the water content of the body. D. Has an outer layer of dead cells. And then E. Has nerve endings.
Has nerve endings.
I'm happy for you. Next.
Question number 5.
Question number 5. It's the way you pick your question for me. You're so coward. Alright, your question says, the following life processes are common to both plants and animals except. Repeat. The following life processes are common to both plants and animals except A. Respiration. B. Growth. C. Reproduction. And then D. Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
Correct. Pick your next question.
Question number 15.
Question number 15. Question number 15. Okay. All right. Listen to your question. Animal nutrition involves the study of dash. Animal nutrition involves the study of dash. A. Animal husbandry. B. Farm equipment and farm produce. C. Food substances and digestive enzymes. And then D. The teeth and chewing and biting patterns.
A.
A. Animal husbandry. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Incorrect. The answer is C. Food substances and digestive enzymes. Next, pick your question.
Question number 13.
Question number 13. Okay. Ooh. Your question says, the most effective method of dealing with non-biodegenerable pollutants, A. Dumping, B. Recycling, C. Incarceration, and then D. Burying.
B. Recycling.
Recycling, correct. Next, pick your question.
Question number 19.
Question number 19. Okay, let's get question number 19 for you. It says, water loss is most rapid in dash soil? Water loss is most rapid in dash soil. A, sandy. B, clay. C, sandy loamy. And then D, loamy.
A, sandy.
Correct. So that's it, right? Well, we move on to the next one. Don't forget, which is mathematics. Don't forget this program is coming to you courtesy of Emerald Estate and also the Nigerian Society of Engineers, NSE. We'll be back shortly. Do stay with us. Okay, welcome back to the program. It is a science quiz competition right here on Anambra Broadcasting Service, Heartbeat of the East. Who started the other segment? Who did? You? Okay, so we'll begin with you. Obiora, right? Oh, wait. Go ahead and pick your question. We have 20 questions as usual.
Question number 1.
Question number 1. Okay, question number 1 says find the HCF of 9, 15, and 24. Repeat. Find the HCF of 9, 15, and 24.
Three.
Correct. Next. Number what? Question number 2. Okay. Okay. Find the LCM of 20, 24, and 30. Repeat. Find the LCM of 20, 24, and 30. Option A, 120, that is 120. Option B, 40. Option C, 60. And then option D, 74.
Just repeat the options.
A, 120. B, 40. C, 60. D, 74.
60.
Incorrect. The answer is A, 120. Next, pick your question.
Question number 3.
Question number 3. It says, find the sum of 695 and 455, and then divide the result by the difference between 39 and 34. Repeat. Find the sum of 695 and 455, and then divide the result by the difference between 39 and 34.
230.
Just hold on. Okay. Okay, correct. Were you the person that said mathematics?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, correct. Okay, next, pick the question.
Question number 15.
Question number 15. Okay, good luck to you. The question says, the interior angle of a regular polygon is twice the exterior angle. How many sides has the polygon? Repeat. The interior angle of a regular polygon is twice the exterior angle. How many sides has the polygon? A, 5. B, 6. Okay. Next, pick your question.
Question number 7.
Question number 7. Question number 7 says, a survey shows that 28% of all the men in a village wear size 9 shoes. What is the probability that a man selected at random in the village wears size 9 shoes? Repeat. A survey shows that 28%.
28.
Can you count that? Just kind of, I don't know. I'm giving you the question. A survey shows that 28% of all the men in a village wear size 9 shoes. What is the probability that a man selected at random in the village wears a size 9 shoes? A, 7/25. B, 41/50. C, 1/2. And D, 1.
Can you repeat the option?
A, 7 over 25, B, 41 over 50, C, 1 over 2, and then D, 1. What's the answer? Be fast.
7 over 25.
Okay, 7 over 25. Correct. Next. Next. Pick your question.
Question number 7.
Question number 7. Okay. Question number 7 says, find the sum of 29.34 and 837.5. Repeat. Find the sum of 29.34 and 837.5. A, 1020.9. That's option A. Option B says 867.84. Option C, 1030.9. And then D, 866.84.
866.84.
Correct. Next.
Question number 10.
Question number 10. Question number 10 says, which one of these numbers is not a common factor of 12 and 14? Which one of these numbers is not a common factor of 12 and 24? A, 5, B, 2, C, 4, and then D, 3.
Please repeat the option.
A says 5, B, 2, C, 4, and D, 3.
5.
Correct. Alright, next pick your question.
Question 20.
Question number 20. Okay. It says, change to decimal 3 over 8. Change to decimal 3 over 8. A says 0.573. That's A. B, 0.753. C, 0.375.
0.375.
Okay, correct. And that's it. Let's go on a break. When we come back, we'll have to call out the results. Do stay tuned. Okay, welcome back to the show. It's time for us to call out the result. Well, during the first subject, physics, Joshua, you were able to, you got all the questions, okay? Emmanuel, nil. Ifnanya, nil. Obiora, just one question, okay? Then, in chemistry, Joshua, you were able to answer one question, getting 2 points. Emmanuel, same thing, one question. Ifnanya, one question, that's 2 points. Okukwe, one question, that's 2 points too. Then in biology, Joshua, you answered all your questions. That is 4 points because each question attracts 2 points, right? Then Emmanuel, you were unable to answer questions. Ifunanya, you answered one question. Okukwe, one question. Then mathematics, the one we just concluded, Joshua, you answered all questions correctly. And Emmanuel, same with you. Ifnanya, one question, and then Okukwe, 2 questions. In all, Joshua, you had 14. That's 14 points. And then Emmanuel, you have 6 points. Also, Ifnanya, 6 points. And then Okukwe, 12 points. So first position here is Joshua. Congratulations to you. Second position is Okukwe, followed by, you guys have the same point. Ifunanya 6 points, and Emmanuel 6 points. Okay, so congratulations to both of you, and just quickly tell us how you feel about this competition. We don't have much time. Joshua, let's begin. Tell us how you feel about the competition. We don't have much time. Joshua.
Coming here.
Yes.
I felt a bit nervous knowing that this would be an online competition.
Okay.
I wasn't sure that I would be able to get my biology well. Because from when I began school, biology was not really my strong suit.
Okay.
So coming here and seeing this outlook into what I'm supposed to put in my SS3, I'm much more confident that if I study harder, at least I can make A1 in my biology, whatever.
Okay, congratulations to you. From the way you just spoke right now, it shows that you actually merited what you got this morning. Yeah, what about you next?
Me coming here was like a tackle for me. It was like a war for me because
battle. Go ahead.
Because I didn't expect this kind of thing. So I'm not really good at physics because I didn't start with it because it's so hard. So I feel scared and nervous.
Okay, that's Emmanuel, right? You weren't able to answer any question correctly in physics, but hey, for you to be an engineer, whatever you want to be as a science student, you need to do well in all of your science subjects, okay? Physics, chemistry, biology, and mathematics. What about you? Quickly.
It came to me out of the place. I tried my best, but it's alright. There's always another time.
Okay, you're gonna come prepared for the next battle. Okay, you or wait.
To be honest, I've never been on air before or in a quiz competition. And most of the physics questions that I asked them, I didn't even know the answers. But
you were guessing.
I was able to get one question correctly. So that means if I now read harder, I can be able to answer all questions.
Okay, yes, you only answered one correctly in physics. Okay, well, thank you so much. Don't forget, this program came to you courtesy of Emerald Estate.
Previously on the last car.
How do you expect us to feel if our bad secret are used against our characters, if Chief gets to learn about them?
Tutu, take my advice. Stick to your job and avoid overstepping your boundaries. It can lead you in trouble. I'm out of this place. Excuse me.
I'm just trying to see how I can help. I'm trying to see how I can help. This one people are doing. Is this one okay?
All my secrets let out. How am I going to survive all these things? dare you, Tayo? How dare you judge me by my past? Like you believe the saints all your miserable life.
At least everyone knows that the devil is living inside of me, but you are just like a poisonous viper under the sheet that we can't even imagine the extent of evil inside of you.
Oh yeah? Tell me then. Tell me if I've caused anyone to suffer a heart attack like you did to your foster father.
Okay, yes. A heart attack, but he survived. Not like those you have stung in life that couldn't even tell the story that you are incarnate of Jezebel.
Enough! Enough with this, you two! Excuse me. What's the meaning of all this? Is this how we're going to resolve the issues that are facing us? Will Chief be proud that we are quarreling with each other, you two? Huh? Is this how we're going to repay him for all the things he has been doing for us? Now, shoot your sword, you two. And do it now!
Not when we cannot trust one another. At least we all know the crime we've committed in the past. And we all know what we are capable of doing, except for Rita. So Rita, I asked, what crime we have committed in the past?
Exactly my point. Start talking. God. I can't believe you guys. I just can't.
We are waiting.
See something?
Wait, this one what I don't chop baga soup now. If I could come eat now, I will come eat. I will make a chop ogo. I go chop ogo now, yeah. Because no time. I chop. Yeah. This one when I even talk now, say at least make I just eat all these things, go sleep. Eh? Make I go relax small. Now the enemy don't come plant his own bad crops near my own good crops. And I suspect, like I said, the time don't reach when we say, elder when sit down for house, go come out. Because I know one goat, where they say he died for inside house, can't die for your own rope. Because time has come.
As they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Therefore, we need to form an alliance.
And for how long after our alliance yields the desired result will it take for one of us to slice the other person's throat?
As long as you don't come after me first, I intend to keep all my annexed businesses from the company without interference.
Well, I guess we can do with some distractions here. Supposing you close your eyes while I take back my husband's original shares in the company.
Now, that is something I can do, assuming I'm persuaded with Gates.
Name it.
Why? I'm a chairman.
A toy. I'm a chairman.
See, I do understand your point, Ty, honestly. I feel we should first earn each other's trust before we can confide in each other. Yes, we have heard the worst of us all, apart from Rita, but...
What? See, I would rather prefer the devil that I know behind my back than the angel I don't see.
Me too.
Rita.
I can't help you, Bruce. Neither can I help them. So please.
Rita, believe me, it's not something I myself will agree to do, but take a look at us. Do you think we stand any chance individually where the company executives are? I don't know how to put this to you, but it seems that we are Chief's last hope of saving any of his legacies. It's company documents.
So you finally decided to bring them out.
And what's that supposed to
You stole them, of course.
Rita, you are daring me. I am warning you for the last time, Rita.
Enough! Enough, you guys. What's this?
You see, blame the missing documents on me. Yes. You say?
Now so the little woodpecker come brag like Nigerian politician. They use the mouth they talk. What thing go do when a mama die? They brag. They tell the whole world. He say go use your own mouth to dig hole when the world never seen before. But when the woodpecker mama come die, that time big boy come catch the woodpecker mouth. All they brag and they boast. When did they boast so? Shame on the for woodpecker head. See, what did they do? Are they follow instruction when supposed serving own interests? Man, they do.
And my phone?
See, for your phone, now to slow down on a decision so that una go know the company executives very well. You see, because like say una quickly rush, they accuse them. What you una see so, now worst una foresee. So I write the documents so that una go be like mumu for their eyes. Then make them. They talk here, they talk there. They look on like children when they say never even bath well. Like children when they say they never even bath their back. Very well.
Wait,
see,
are you considering this movement to possess any sense at all? When we should be calling the lawyer to get him sacked for the big humiliation he put us through the other day?
Rita! Okay, wait. Oh. Just tell us, whose orders are you following? Tutu, Brooks just asked you a question.
If you want us to believe anything you just said, then you have to tell us nothing but the truth.
See, my chief's lawyer.
I knew you were going to say that, Tutu. Well, guys, it's high time we schedule a meeting for Chief's lawyer. His anonymity is really casting a shadow in my head. So when do we meet with Chief's lawyer, Tutu?
Listen, all of my get the lawyer Anambra. So make una call as soon as we go fix one. I will fix time soon and see. Time when the meeting today. Oh. Oh.
What I've asked you to do all day, for God's sake. I have a meeting with him, I know, but tell him to see me when I'm done with this meeting and get on what I want you to do.
Alright.
Mrs. Zumba, all we need is time. Time. And that's how every war is won.
So long as you close your eyes, you too can play ask the chairman.
My eyes, they're closed. I can't see.
Now we're talking.
Next week, on the last card.
Kona, you woman,
Tutu, have you seen Tayo this morning?
Brooks, sure. You're not supposed. You don't know how they knock for person door again.
no put your ears, make we talk. Shout my tea fresh now, but you know, I beg no be slow. Ever heard of Colgate, the #1 oral care brand in the world? For zero cavities and long-lasting fresh breath. Mom, it's your turn to brush. Mama and Papa buy up, use up, and shine your smile. No more cover mouth. Because we Colgate, that will do ya down with your smile.
This is Anambra.
There is no greater job as being a mother than any other job on earth.
The woman is the mother of the murderer. The woman is also the mother of the peacemaker.
They must learn to say no to evil.
Be involved in raising your children.
I'm so concerned that a lot of the children, our children in Nigeria, do not have access to good quality education. Their parents simply cannot afford it.
Good parenting is vital to nation building.
A woman is able to program a child to be who he should be.
Actually have to make an effort at home. It all begins at home.
There's this popular saying, monkey see, monkey do.
Parents make one child seem more important than the other.
Just because your mother was a drug addict or trafficked or on the streets or whatever, that does not shape who you are.
I want you to always remember that you are stronger than you know.
It is important for a woman to critically look at your environment, at your situation, and see what you can do to add value to yourself and add value to your family.
Don't be a victim. Be the player that wins.
I'm a widow with 2 amazing children, age 13, going on 14, and age 12. I currently work with Stanbic IBTC Pensions, where I manage the client experience department for the business. Now, a little about growing up. Growing up was amazing. I'm the first child of 4 children, first daughter, first child, and so that meant a lot of responsibility. That meant a lot of pressure. I had to set examples. I had to be a pace setter, as it were. So growing up was fun. Growing up was very demanding, as it were. Then, if I may add, growing up was also part of secondary school. So I attended Federal Government Girls College at Buluma, and I met the Lord Jesus at age 13. After that, I went to University of Lagos, where I studied industrial relations and personnel management. And so that's about it growing up. Growing up was fun. I was a very peaceful child. Had plenty mouth, but would never get into a fight. So if you came home and told my parents that Bolanle had a fight with someone, they would tell you not Bolanle. I always tell my children, and I pride in it till date, that I've never engaged in any physical combat, as it were. So I was a very peaceful child. I didn't like to be beaten, so I tried as much as possible to do the right things. And there was a lot of expectation as well. So I also wanted to ensure that I didn't disappoint my parents. All right, so motherhood journey. A very sweet, interesting. It's one of those schools that you never get to graduate from, as it were. So mine started exactly the 10th day of October 2003, exactly a year and 2 days. No,
2 days short of 1 year of my first anniversary. So, and maybe to even say, maybe to say that it started on the 10th of October may not be correct, absolutely. So it started from when the child was in the womb. I'd learned to begin to speak to my child, to speak to my baby, right from when she was in the womb. And so, yeah, when the baby became, you know, when I handled the baby, it was a very interesting one. It came with its own ups and downs. So I remember I had a C-section and I was out of the country. And I can remember, you know, being discharged from the hospital. I was badly constipated. My mom didn't come into the country. I was until, I think, like 8 days after the baby came. But, you know, I was able to manage myself. I was able to cope. And it's been a very good journey. So I also say to people a lot that my daughter makes motherhood very easy. So it's been a very easy journey. I went back to work when my daughter was 6 weeks old. So you can imagine leaving a 6 weeks old baby at home. I was also blessed to have had my auntie-in-law at the time with me. So when I came back into the country with my mom, she had to go back to work. And I had my auntie-in-law with me. She was very helpful. And, you know, the baby began to grow. Then lo and behold, I think I was like 9 months. I think my daughter was like 9 months or thereabout. And, no, I think she was about a year. And I had a colleague then and she said to me, I think you're pregnant. I said, is that how people get pregnant? You know? And she says, no, I'm serious. I think you're pregnant. And I said, no, I can't be. And so I called my late husband at the time and I said, Binga, somebody says I'm pregnant. And he says, oh, so somebody will just see you and say you're pregnant and that's the reason you're panicking. I said, but she seemed very sure. And so lo and behold, I went to the hospital and the doctor did a scan and lo and behold, I was about 14 weeks gone. You know, and so that was my second missionary journey to motherhood. But, you know, I tell people that I have 2 amazing gifts from God. So my son came along and the journey has been, it's been very interesting. It's been very challenging because it's something that you keep learning and getting better at. For me particularly, motherhood turned a new leaf 4 years ago when my husband went home to be with the Lord, because it then meant that I had to redefine a lot of things. So I was the bad cop in the house. I was very strict. I was Thatcher, and Daddy was the good cop. And so for me, I had to redefine a lot of my interaction with the children to ensure that it was well balanced. I could still be the, so to speak, bad cop. And, you know, I could also still be the good cop. So it meant a lot of depositing into the emotional bank account so that I could always draw from it. It meant having sufficient balance in that emotional bank account so that, you know, I can draw from it at any time. And, you know, without necessarily going into a deficit. So motherhood has been nice. We've laughed together. We've cried together. We've, you know, if I'm coming downstairs this afternoon, you know, I had my daughter say, you know, you don't wear this, wear that. So motherhood has been fun. Raising 2, my son is not yet a teenager. He will be a teenager in another few months. So I can call him like a preteen. So he's a preteen. So raising a teenager and a preteen as a mom, it's been fun and interesting. And I think maybe to just add as well, motherhood is also that which you make out of it. So I remember when my son was about 10, so it's the very lovey-dovey, it's the very affectionate kind of person. And I remember someone saying to me once that, oh, don't worry, Tomowa is going to change as he grows up. All of that will disappear. And I said it's not true. It would remain a good child, it would remain a loving child. And from when he was about 10, I started speaking into his teenage years. I started speaking into how he would be in his preteen. And, you know, to the glory of God, I really haven't seen a changed Tomiwa. Rather, he's become a better person. So I think for me as well, it's about what you speak over, the things you say over your children. You know, when people say, oh, my children are this, you'd never catch me saying anything negative about my children. It's not to say that they are perfect, far from it. But you know what? I would rather choose to pitch my tent and say the things that I want to see them exhibit and the way I want them to be, as against what I can see right now. That's not, you know, so it's not, I won't focus on my current realities. Children will be children. Sometimes they will do some things you don't like, but I won't use that to describe them. Rather, I would describe them in the light of the Word of God. And so for me, the journey has been good, very good.
Exceptional mom, shape the future.
Cadbury Hot Chocolate. Crafted from cocoa, milk, and sugar. Creamy, chocolatey, frothy goodness. Rich taste, so satisfying.
Cadbury 3-in-1 Hot Chocolate, the treat you deserve.
Exceptional mom, shape the future.
Yeah, the challenges that come with motherhood. So like for everything to be purified, for everything to be better, it must go through some kind of fire. So I might not necessarily see it as challenges. So I said to the children today, have you ever seen, you see gold and you like it, you see silver and you like it. You don't want to know the kind of things that metal, that precious metal has gone through. So I wouldn't see it as challenges per se, and I don't think there's anything wrong with challenges. So even if we choose to use the word challenges, there have been things around how to balance, being friends with your children and how to balance being the parents that you are. So for me, like I said, 4 years ago, things changed. It used to be a home where daddy, mommy, and the children were available. Then all of a sudden, unplanned, unprepared, daddy is no more. And it's just mommy and the children. And so it came with its own challenges because I'm a career woman, and I still needed to juggle all of the balls in my life, as it were. So it's about managing your time, also engaging the children. So I try to speak with the children a lot. We try to have conversations. In fact, last week, my children summoned me into a meeting. So the way they started, I got back from work. I wasn't feeling too well, and I was at the dining, and then my son said to me, as I was about going upstairs, he said, "Mommy, I would like to ask you a question." So I said, "What is it?" He said, "What do you do when people don't understand you?" So I said, sometimes you need to make your intentions a bit clearer. You need to ensure you're not controversial. So I just, we spoke about it. And then he said, "Oh, I just wish I could be like my sister. In school, everybody says my sister is cool, my sister is this, my sister is that." So I said, "Okay." I said, "That's good." So I went upstairs, and lo and behold, some minutes after, I saw the two of them, and they said, "Oh, they would like to speak with me." So I sat up. I was reading my Bible at the time. So I sat up. I said, "Okay, let's have a conversation." And then my daughter started about how I really don't understand her, how she feels bad sometimes, how she does, and I listened patiently. And in my summary to her, some of the things that were like, I thought, okay, maybe I didn't explain properly the reasons behind it. I tried to apologize. But I said something to her. I said, my role is to parent you, not to make you happy. And in the process of parenting you, that process would involve sometimes that you'll be happy about it, sometimes you would not. But it's about the end result. And I would like to draw, and I always use the example of Eli a lot. If you would permit me, I would like to draw from, I think it's Genesis 18, where the Bible says that, "Shall I hide anything from Abraham?" He said, concerning Abraham, he would instruct his children. That was one man. Then there was another man that the priesthood was withheld from him because of his children. So I always tell my children, you know what? I will not lose my priesthood because of you people. You will turn out right. Because at the end of the day, and I can't remember very well the way that's passing. The Bible was talking about how God would demand, demand of Eli the sins he knew about. It was almost like he knew that his children were badly behaved. Well, he could not restrain his children. And I think that for me, that's one of the biggest challenges in 21st century today. Where people want to be lovey, yummy, dummy, we want to do high five with the children, we want to be friends. And we can clearly see that the children are doing something wrong. And rather than address it, the children would feel bad about it. And like I said to my daughter, I said, you know what? At the end of the day, we would have this conversation by the grace of God in another 5-6 years. And you'll be extremely grateful to me. Because it's about the future. I want to raise a balanced adult. I want to raise an adult that would not be a liability to the society. I want to raise an adult that people would look at, a young adult and eventually an adult that people would look at and say, wow, You know, your parents did a great job. Your community did a great job. Today, by the grace of God, so it's holiday time and my children work. And so I went to my daughter's office. I'd never been there. So I said, look, let me even visit this office today. So unannounced, I got there. And I met the lady that is a creche. And I met the lady that owned the creche. And you know, as she said, oh, I introduced myself and I said, oh, I'm Irelu Akishi's mom. And I just thought to stop by today and all of that. She said, oh my God, you're Irelu Akishi's mom. And she went on and on and on about, oh my God, how well trained she is, how well behaved she is. And you know, every time I get those kinds of feedback, I feel very good as a mom. And I say to my daughter as well, don't you feel good when you go to places or people you know commend you and all of that? So it's a process, it's a journey. And I would stop at nothing to ensure, by the grace of God, that you turn right. So I'm not interested in what, I don't want to call names. Let me behave like my pastor. Chakwanchu's mother is doing, or Lulu's daddy. I'm not interested. Unfortunately, Chakwanchu's mom is not your mom. And so these are the values in this home. This is like our philosophy in this home. This is how we run. So in your friends' houses, if they don't do chores, if they don't help, they don't think that they should be, nice to the domestic staff, that's their problem there. But this is how we are here, and that's how we're going to go. So I think it's around the challenges of the 21st century today, you know, having to help the children cope with, you know, the peer pressure, identity, you know, this is who you are. You must be proud of who you are. It's not about what the next person has done, or it's about who you are and being comfortable in your own skin, as it were. And I think also around, you can't say one thing to the children and be doing something else. So there's also that pressure to constantly ensure that whatever it is you're saying to the children to do, you're also modeling those things. So I think those would be like the challenges per se. For me, of course, time is also a big one. Like I said, I'm a career woman. I also run some side businesses, you know, so work, business. I have some little NGOs I also do. So it's all 24 hours. And I still also have to ensure that my story does not become like Eli. Because in that same home where Eli's children were badly behaved, Samuel was also in that home. So he was able to parent Samuel. He was not able to parent his own. So I want to ensure that, you know what, I'm not distracted, you know, focusing on some other things while the children. So it's also finding that balance around everything. So I think juggling career and being a mom, and I tell people that you can have the best of both worlds, as it were. And I remember, I think it's the CEO, the one-time CEO of Pepsi Cola. She had this short clips that was going around the social media at some time. And it really quite resonated with me because you can't be everywhere at every time. So for me, one of the things I've realized is to prioritize. So there are some things that I would not miss. My children are quite athletic, so my daughter runs and my son as well. So on Inter-House Sports Day, for instance, because it's important to the children, I try to be there. But there are some things that they do in school, especially if my children are not participating. I can't be there at every point in time, you know, so I try to prioritize. It's I try to ask the questions, you know, if you're getting a prize or something, you know, to encourage the child, I think it's important that, you know, you're available and all of that. But I can't be at every school event. In fact, I remember once, and I started doing it after I watched the Pepsi Cola woman's interview, where she said she would ask her daughter's school, please give me the list of all the other parents that didn't come. And she would tell the daughter, I wasn't the only mom that didn't turn up. You know, Sandra's mom didn't turn up as well. Cola's mom didn't turn up as well, you know. So just to at least, so I started doing that as well to say, you know, don't feel bad. And I think for us, it's even a bit different. So her husband is available. I also needed to ensure that there was a balance around the children, not thinking, oh, because our dad is no more, you know, so therefore, you know, that's the reason why maybe some of our events, nobody's turning up. So I try to tell them, fortunately, all the schools they've attended, I have family friends in those schools as well. And mommy and daddy, in fact, mommy and daddy in some cases of public servants, and they don't even turn up for the event. So I try to tell them it's nothing to do with whether daddy's around. Daddy could have still been alive and could have been out of town today, and I could have been out of town and not available. So it's about prioritizing, ensuring that you spend your time and your energy on those things that are important.
Exceptional mom, shape the future.
So the person I was when I got married 15 years ago and when I became a mom 14 years ago is not who I am today. In between, a lot of dreams have been actualized. Being a mom or being a wife is not a sentence to complacency. And then, oh, because I'm now a mom, or because I'm now a wife, I can't fulfill my dreams. No, I think it's also about it's about planning. And that's why sometimes I encourage people that while they are waiting for Mr. Right, while they are waiting for the marriage to happen, it's important to do as much as you can do. But if you find out that it's very early in your life that you get married, it doesn't stop anything. You know, there's a time to raise the children, there's a time, and it's not, there isn't, I take that back. It's not like there is the time where you need to make sacrifices, that you might not be able to go to school or do an MBA or a PhD. But sometimes you even realize that there's never a right time. So it's about sacrifices. It's about, you know what, I really want to do this thing so badly. And you then create time for it. As a mom, I've gone back to school, I've done 2 MBAs, I've done different certifications, I've lived my life, I've done career, I've done business. Today, I think I've visited 23 countries in the world. Maybe by September, I can officially say I've visited every continent in the world. And so I've lived my life to the fullest, as in I've not lived my life to the fullest. I'm trying to live my life to the fullest as much as possible. And being a mom does not stop you in any way. If you have a dream as a woman, please dream on. You can be everything that you want to be as a woman, you know, and that's why today I'm very particular about how especially the woman child, the girl child to her today, because ultimately those are the things that she will be able to draw from. You know, people come to me and ask me, Bolanle, it's been 4 years, you know, on this journey of widowhood. And to the glory of God, I had a fantastic husband. We had an amazing dad. It was awesome. It was wonderful. But to the glory of God today, we miss him. He was an awesome person. But our life has not become handicapped or come to a standstill. And you know, just yesterday I was telling my colleagues at work that a lot of who I am today was bettered from who I was from being a child, as a teenager, as an undergraduate. As an undergraduate, I sold Zobo, I sold pure water, I sold Chin Chin Unilag, I sold Coke. There was nothing I didn't sell in Unilag. As at 96 or 97 thereabouts, I was doing a job of 400 naira every day as a student. You know, and so as a woman, being a woman does not limit you in any way. Being a woman from a very humble background, in fact, has nothing to do with, you know, where you're going to. Some people say, oh, they were not born with silver spoon. Sometimes I joke and I say, you're very lucky. That means you even had a wooden spoon. How about those of us that did not even have any spoon at all? So you can become everything that you dream, you know, everything that you've ever dreamt of. You can actualize your dream. It's about having a dream. I think the first thing is even to have a dream. A lot of lives are dreamless. You know, they've so given up on life that they don't even have that capacity to dream. You know, and so I just want to encourage everybody out there. Being a woman doesn't stop you in any way. Being a career woman does not stop you in any way. Being a mom does not stop you in any way. That's why the Bible says, train up a child in the way that he should go. When he's grown, he will not depart from it. As you start the training early, as your children grow, you find out that they become even part of the support structure to even actualizing your dreams. When I was doing my MBA, I started in 2015, finished in 2016. And it was a global MBA. I had to travel a lot. And there were days that, you know, I had to study and it was a bit difficult. And the children would sit around the table with me. You know, they wanted to give their own support. What could they do? So being a mom, if you've raised your children properly and, you know, they know when not to disturb mommy. They know when mommy is studying. They know when mommy has a presentation at work tomorrow. That's not the time to come and, you know, disturb and all of that, except it's absolutely necessary or important. So it doesn't stop you in any way. It doesn't. Rather, I think it helps you fulfill purpose.
na-agụ history faculty of arts mana anọ m part time maka na nne na nna m enwere ego ha ji azụ so nsị kama m ga-abanye n'ịgba akwụna ma ọ bụ inye aka n'ife na-adịrọ mma ka m pụta soro ibe m gbaa mbọ na-enwetatụ ego m ji aga ahụ onye mere m ji wee bịa ka ha wee mee ọrụ sekretrị mana ịmago na ọrụ sekretrị otu ọka si wee dị ị ga na-apụkwa ị na-agwakwa ụfọdụ ndị okwu ka ha baalụ gị moto ya na-agbagharịkwa n'ezi ọ ka isi eme ya abụrụ m agbụrụ nwaanyị oyi anyị akwụ ya ịghọtago maka na anyị ma nọ n'ọfịs na-ede sọsọ tiketi nọ na ị ga-afụtakwa were aka gị chụta pasenja ife wee nye nwa gị ego nri maka oyi ịlụta ka a ga-enye gị mbọsị afịa ya ahịa ya dị kọstọmas oyi nwee ike lụta 2,000 ede mana otu atata dị na onwere ihe azụ maka ihe eme yesterday ụnyaahụ tata ihe anyị ji ana bụ 1,000 maka na pasenja adịkọbere dịka nwaanyị mbụ ihe mmụta n'ọlụ a ebuka nke mbụ bụ otu esi anabata mmadụ maka otu onye ọbụla esi na wee dị ma ndị amala ekwu okwu ịmago m ụmụ nwaanyị ma ụmụ nwoke na ya n'elu onye ọbụla ọbụla si gwago okwu ịma na-eji m wee saa n'okwu maka otu isi ga-ekwu bie ya ditamin ma onye anyị abalị gị moto ma ọ ya abalị gị moto ịghọtago onye mụtakwa ịdị soshal dị fri bikọs ilu amụ ihe ji wee na-akpọ pasenjas onye na-ewu iwe ọkụ amalụ n'ọlụ a onye ya bụ mgbe ọbụla ọta ọdịmin iru ada atụ ya mụ amalụ n'ọlụ a ịghọtago so ọlụ a ma eme mụtagasị ụfọdụ ihe ọlụ transport bụ best work I've ever seen based on ihe ọ ga-eme gị nọmba 1 ị ga-eme iti mmadụ ụfọdụ ndị odogwu na-abịa ebe ịgba moto ha ya afụ gị laiki ya gị nwere ike ọ bataba otu a ọ kpọọ gị na ọ batakwara ọfụma ọ bịakwa ịgba moto ogonye gị ihe lie then wee na-ayọsikwa Chineke amara wee makwa ma onye sikwa ebe a promote o promote go di m ịma na ịlụkwa ọrụ ị na-ebiga kọmpanị mana ọ ya bụ transport maka ọrụ transport amaka ndụmọdụ na-enye ha bụ na echiche ha adịrọ mma ịghọtago bikos na nwaanyị ịnọ nkịtị si na ọrụ adịrọ nọ maka ya mere o ji wee baa akwụ na bank ọ bụla na excuse ịghọtago na ụmata ihe ọbụla ụmata ha little ọ dị nwaanyị kwesịrị inwe ihe ọ na-eme ọlụ ọbụla ọsọ ọnya bụrụ ha little ọ dị mara ebe Chineke ya esi wee gọzie gị ịghọtago ọlụ akwụna a na-eje alụ ma nwatakịrị a na-ezu ohi ma ndị na-ele kokin ma gogotigo all those things adịrọ mma so ndụmọdụ na-enye ha bụ na onye ọbụla dị interested onye ọbụla chọọ ọnụ ka ọ bata ọlụ kọmpani anyị transport ya bịa through me mma agwa awa director ka enye ya ọlụ na-enwe ndị na-aza ihe before chi efo na-enwe ndị na-ede tiketi na-enwe ndị na-ede manifest ụfọdụ ọlụ dị nwe ndị na-enye kan wọta ma moto ju ụfọdụ ọlụ dịgasị nwaanyị asịla na ọ nọ n'ụlọ maọbụ na ọ na-agba akwụna maka na ọlụ adịrị so many ọlụ dị nọọ laziness ike ngwụ BMF na ha ada afta
enwere ike ikwu na nwatakịrị ahụ na nwatakịrị a chọrọ ịgba mbọ onwe ya na o wee na-afụ n'ego wee na-eke ya na fasef since ọ nọrọ bụtọs ka ọ dịbara mit wee na-agakwa skuul otu a ka anyị si wee fụkwa ya anyị ka na-anọ ọfụma anyị nwere nwaanyị na-agbakwuru mbọ na-enyekwuru ya aka
enyere ya aka
ọkọkwara agbụrụ na-anabụrụ ezeti shọtụ nwaanyị ọbụla ma nwoke ọbụla na-alụ ogologo ụzọ na-alụ ọrụ n'ime moto amaba moto amatu agbụrụ ka ọ na trai ọ na-awụnye elu na-awụtukwa ọ bụ ma mbịa dụrụ onye ọbụla ọ na-atrai ịchọkwa ọrụ ọkọ ọghọ ọnụ ọ bụ ọla ego ụgwọ ọnwa a na-akwụ ya na-anabụrụ ezeti shọtụ ka ọ kpachapụtala ya nke ngada ọ bụ wee dị misteki ndị draiva na-alụ manụ kwanyelu ndị draiva ugwu ebe ọ na-alụ ọlụ ya kwanyelu ugwu wee wetuo ya ala
Hello there. Good morning.
Welcome to yet another episode of Converse in an Apron. I'm your host, Riz Ann. For those of you who are joining us for the first time, Converse in an Apron is not just a cooking show, okay? We have fun while exploring dishes all around the world. There is also a special segment where I give cooking and kitchen hacks that will make you a better cook. So stay tuned, be prepared to be entertained over the next hour. You can also follow us on all our social media platforms at Converse in an Apron. Feel free to like, subscribe, and share our videos on YouTube. Okay, let's get started. So about this meal, it is primarily a breakfast, but you know what they say, today's lunch can be tomorrow's breakfast. I'm talking about the bacon, egg, cheese sandwich. So I'll start by washing off my hands like we usually do. You should emulate that. So imagine the aroma of bacon mixed with cheese. For those of you who love meat, this recipe is just for you. It's quick, easy, and convenient. All right, like picture it, a sandwich dripping with cheese and bacon with eggs. There really isn't a hard or easy, difficult way to make your eggs. It depends on how you like it. Some people like their eggs runny. Some people like their eggs sunny side, like me. That is perfectly fine. If you would rather go with omelette, it's fine too, which is the perfect thing about this sandwich, yeah? You can make it in whichever way that you want to, and it doesn't, which is the very good thing about this recipe. It's super fast, it's convenient. All right, let's get to the recipe. Here we have 2 eggs, some pepper, salt, 2 slices of cheese, milk, butter, 4 slices of bacon, and 4 slices of white bread. If you choose to do fit farm, then you can go with 4 slices of wheat bread. Okay, now we would rinse our pan really quickly. I can't wait to get into it. Okay, so for this dish, we would be cooking on medium heat. Because it gets done really fast and we don't want anything to get burned. So while we do that, first we would wash our eggs. Gently. Okay. So we begin by whisking our egg. And we'll season it with some salt, some pepper, and then we beat slightly. All right, now that we're done with this, I would heat up our pan on medium heat. It is important that we make this meal on medium heat so nothing gets burned. Okay, now we would add 1 teaspoon of butter to our non-stick pan. It is really important that we use room temperature butter for this. Okay. So we'll be adding our egg mix in the butter once it's fully melted. Okay, so this is done. Now we add our egg mix. I can smell it already. All right. I'll just rinse this quickly.
Mom, you see, you taught me well.
In today's world, we forget what truly connects us.
I need my family to come together.
Devon Kings, bringing families together, one bite at a time.
No phones at my table.
This reminds me of the good old days. Thank you for keeping to the family traditions.
Thank you, Mama.
Devon Kings, taste that binds.
All right. We want to mix and fold the eggs properly till they form puffy clouds. All right, it's almost done. Once this is done, we will take this out and begin to butter our bread. Almost there. Okay. Now, we'll place our 4 slices of bacon. So, bacon already has its own fat. You don't necessarily need any external fat to cook this. So allow it to cook in its own fat. But then again, you want to be careful with bacon because it overcooks really quickly and gets very dry and crunchy, and we don't want that. All right, while we wait for this to heat up, we would butter our bread. So we'll begin to butter our bread now. Spread the butter evenly on both sides of the bread. And we're going to be repeating the process again on each side of all breads. You can hear the bacon already steaming off, the smell. All right, so now we will turn our bacon. Look at that fat. If you're a meat person, this is just perfect. Perfect breakfast or lunch. All right, we'll allow this to cook, and then we'll continue with our bread.
Sunset.
Stay confident, stay focused, breathe through it with TomTom.
Now for Tete, they don't put spices inside food because of the aroma and better way they do for body. But una need plenty space to keep all your spices if you want to enjoy the better inside theirs. Now, Mr. Jeff Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube don't land with all your rich spices where you love inside one cube. Mr. Mr. Chef Mix Spicy Seasoning Cube. Spice mix exactly the way you like them. They available for seasoning cube. Try them today.
Remember to put butter on both sides of the bread. All right, this looks done. So we'll pick up our bacon. Look at that. Like I said, bacon already has its own fat. So as you can see, it's oily. The fat is there and it smells great. Yummy. All right. So now we'll begin to set our sandwich. First, we would add our bread, the 2 skillets, and then we would add some of our eggs. So you try to put this evenly so that one bread doesn't have more eggs than the other. Okay. Next, we'll add our cheese. Have to be careful with this so you don't smoosh the cheese. All right, so I would carefully put this on each of the bread. Yes, okay, and we do that for the other side of the bread too, okay. Remember to be careful because it's really soft. Okay, I always ensure that the cheese is open fully so I avoid any smooshiness. Okay, carefully place this on the bread. And then now we add the bacon. So we add 2 on each of the bread. You can place it whichever way you want. I like to place mine in some sort of an X form. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Now we would butter our last bread quickly. This is supposed to cook for 2 minutes on each side. And just a little bit of butter for the other side of the bread. Okay, it's evenly distributed and we are done. So we'll cover our bread now and do so for the other side. Voila! So we'll allow this to cook for 2 minutes before we flip.
Cadbury hot chocolate. Crafted from cocoa, milk, and sugar. Creamy, chocolatey, frothy goodness, rich taste, so satisfying.
Cadbury 3-in-1 hot chocolate, the treat you deserve.
Now for Tete, they don't put spices inside food because of the aroma and better way they do for body. But una need plenty space to keep all your spices if you want to enjoy the better inside theirs. Now, Mr. Chef Mixed Spicy Seasoning Cube don't land with all your rich spices where you love inside one cube. Mr. Chef Mix Spicy Seasoning Cube. Spice mix exactly the way you like them. They available for seasoning cube. Try them today.
So this has already been cooking for a bit on the other side, so it's time for us to flip. I hope I get it this time around. Okay. As you can see, the cheese is already melting in it, and I can't wait for it to explode in my mouth. So we'll allow this to cook again for another 2 minutes. And we'll clear our kitchen while we do that. You don't want to cook in a messy kitchen. These are our leftover eggs, so. Okay. We're almost done. I like to clean when I'm cooking. Just sort of mix everywhere less messy. Okay. Our kitchen looks good now. And our sandwich should be done now. So now it is time for us to dish our sandwich. This is just the perfect color that we're looking for. Fresh golden brown. Doesn't it look so good? Smells good too. Yum, yum. All right, we'll turn off our heat now because we're done. All right, so I'm just going to cut this real quick into the shape of a sandwich. Feel free to eat this way if you want to, but I like to slice mine. All right. It's crispy. I just want you to look at it. Cheesy. All right, I can't wait. So I will just quickly take a bite of this. It's cheesy. It's meaty. I'm sure my mouth is a mess right now, but this is amazing. This can be served with a cup of coffee or tea, whatever you want, and begin your day with it. But I will just have this with water. This was easy to make and convenient, and it's a very easy meal to add to your skill set. Feel free to try it. It sure tastes very good too. Okay, if you're a fan of the show, you already know what time it is. But if you're not, let me introduce you to this special segment. Over here, we try lots of fun, crazy stuff. But today, I'm just going to be giving 2 cooking tips, all right? First is how to get the thin slices for your stir-fried. Does your stir-fry ever, look the same than when you order it from a vendor or from a takeout? Now, while the veggie part is easy, the trick to getting your thin slices, whether it's beef or it's chicken, is to partially freeze your beef before cutting it. Then you can actually get those thin slices that you like. All right, the second tip is how to preheat pizza or any baked goods without drying them out. All right, you know how you order large pizza, yes? And you can't finish it. And then when you decide to go back to it, it doesn't look, taste, or feel the same. The trick to this is to preheat the pizza, but not in the regular way. So, you want to add 1 cup of water with the pizza or any baked goods. This would keep the moisture of whatever it is that you're microwaving with it to avoid it drying out. So fini. With that, we've come to the end of the show. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Feel free to follow us on all our social media platforms at Converse in an Apron. Like, share, subscribe our videos on YouTube. Until then, see you next time. Bye.
Hello viewers, welcome to the Doctor Perspective on Matty Health, where your health comes first. And today with me, I have Dr. Iyola. Good afternoon, Dr. Iyola.
Hi, good afternoon.
How are you doing? Say you're smiling. You're glowing.
Thank you.
So today we'll be talking about breastfeeding. Why should we breastfeed, if I may ask?
Breastfeeding is one of the essential ways for us to feed our babies. It contains essential nutrients that the child needs to grow. It contains antibodies that will help the child to fight childhood illnesses. So that's one of the reasons why we need to breastfeed our children. Yeah, it's really beneficial, and it has also been found that children that are being breastfed are more intelligent than the others. Yes, so it's very essential for us to breastfeed.
So it is advisable for all mothers to breastfeed their children.
Yeah.
So how long should a mother breastfeed? Some will say 2 years. So how long should we do?
Well, the World Health Organization advises everyone, mothers, to breastfeed for at least 2 years, to breastfeed their children exclusively for 6 months. Then after 6 months, they can start adding appropriate complementary feed meal to their food. But they advise them to breastfeed for at least 2 years and above and more. So if you want to breastfeed your child for 3 years, I even learned that in the olden days that children are being breastfed for up to for 4 years.
Wow.
Yes, that are being breastfed for 4 years. So, but nowadays, because of the schedule of women and stuff, so they say at least, even if you want to stop breastfeeding very early, stop maybe 1 year.
Okay,
at
1 year.
least 1 year.
Okay.
It's advised that at least up to
2 years
or more they should breastfeed their children.
So how should mother properly breastfeed their children?
Well, though breastfeeding comes
because some people can turn their babies and then start.
Yeah.
So some people take it from the back, because I've seen one. So what is the right way, the proper way in which mothers should breastfeed their children?
Okay, though breastfeeding should come naturally, but there are some people that they end up not breastfeeding their child very well, and some will say, "Doctor, my child is not eating very well, he's not doing this, he's just crying, so I'll have to let me tell you are breastfeeding your child." So most people get it wrong. So if you want to breastfeed your child, make sure you sit very comfortably. Like you can cross your legs, or you can put pillow under your hands to be able to support you. Make sure that the child is close to the breast, and you put the child in your hand so that it's free, it's movable like this, so you can easily move your hand like this up and down. So, but not that you do like this,
not bending, not
So you bring the baby close to the breast. So once you bring the baby close to the breast, even the head is close to the nipple. So once it's close to the nipple, then you put your hand
at the nipple to be able to ensure that, and then guide the nipple so that the child will be able to latch on the nipple. So with this, even you won't have backache. You can breastfeed the child as long. You can even rest in your leg. You can put your leg on a stool. You can put pillow under your arm, so it's going to help you
to feel more comfortable for the child and the mother.
Also, and also it's also very essential for women to go to antenatal care, because in antenatal care they teach them all this, how to breastfeed their child. Yeah.
Okay. So what are the benefits of breastfeeding? Some people they'll be like, I'm not into that breastfeeding thing and all that. So what are the benefits? What benefits are they missing out in breastfeeding the child?
Okay. Yes. It makes them less prone to some certain diseases such as malnutrition, because it has everything that they need and
all the nutrients they need to grow.
Safe, it is clean, it's at one temperature, at the required temperature anytime you want, so it is safe, clean and readily available, and it is cheap.
No preservative, it's just
no preservative. Another thing is children that are being breastfed properly, they've been found that they are less prone to infection, to some chronic disease when they grow up, such as diabetes, hypertension. Okay. So and also children that are being breastfed, they've been found to be more intelligent. So try and breastfeed your child very well
to increase their IQ.
And also for the mother, mothers also has benefits. One, the advantages is that it reduces the risk of them having breast cancer, ovarian cancer, and also some during the period in which they are breastfeeding, they don't have messes, so some use it as like a form of contraception, though it's not safe, because there are some people that, because they're not seeing the messes, then some people even get pregnant during that period, so that is not safe. So it's basically reduced the risk of cancer, the risk of ovarian cancer. Also, it reduced the risk of hypertension, diabetes.
Okay. So what is your last advice for our mothers out there?
Okay, I will advise them that they should make sure that they breastfeed their children appropriately, and they should breastfeed, not just breastfeed, they should ensure the child is getting that breast milk, and it is breast milk as required, breastfeed as required. So in the proper way. Yeah, in the proper way. If the child cries, don't say, listen, breastfeed that child. Ideally, it's like every 2 hours they're supposed to be breastfeeding the child. So breastfeed the child as required, and then all these added advantages that we mentioned is one of the reasons why they should breastfeed. So I would gladly encourage every mother to breastfeed their child. Okay, and also there are some people that though maybe because of some conditions they might ask them not to breastfeed their children, but if there are no contraindications to breastfeed your child, ensure that you breastfeed your child as much as you can. Yeah.
Okay. So you've heard from Dr. Iola. Let's breastfeed our children and child properly and the right way. She already taught us how to position the baby while breastfeeding.
This is Anambra.
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
In the journey through life, in the modern jungle, we stand up tall in oneness and love. In this world of corruption, value. Even when things are on pressure, beyond measure. Value. Even when we break up, we still just make up. Value. Even when life turns around, we turn with it. Value. We are not moved. Value. We still care family value. Even when things are on pressure, beyond measure. Value. Even when we break up, we still just make up. Value. Even when life turns around, we turn with it. Value. We are not moved. Value. We still care family value. Values. 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 Family values.
Enjoy the deliciously rich taste of Cremella Crema. It's hard to resist the deliciously rich taste of Cremella. Cremella, a taste that's hard to resist.
Commission call transmission ni. How many commission you give me when I dey pay your school fees till you grow? How many commission you give me when I dey buy all the clothes what I dey buy for you till you grow rich like this? How many commission you give me when I dey pay your school fees till you grow? How many commission you give me for all the clothes when I don't dey buy for you for this house till you grow? How many commission you give me for the food when you don't dey chop for this house? Wait, how many
Mama,
commission?
don't do now. Don't do. Don't do.
To propose to you because you're supposed to be taking care of me all the time.
Guy,
right?
hold your break for there. If you like, maybe bring yam, bring goat, bring palm oil, bring everything. You don't get any wife for a year.
You two talk, see, more around the go work. You know, say as supervisor go soon they call. I don't want to make anybody come on my salary this month too.
What is it now? Must you drag me out here to tell me what you're about to say?
What is it?
What is what?
I saw you out there. Your eyes, they lost their spark. Chiamaka, what is it?
It's nothing.
Are you sure?
What do you think it is?
Look, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
I thought you were pregnant.
You're not serious.
Values. Family values.
You just leave me for outside. You don't come outside again. Come they wonder, what thing happen? I'm fine. Fine? You don't look it. Clay. I'm fine. Calm down, bro. You're hotter than fire, man. Look, I am calm. See, Dave, you and I know that you're not fine. I know you too well to know when you're fine and when you're not. And remember that a problem shared is half solved. So what's the matter? Bro, you can't help me. You can't. Dave, you know what? See, if you know you don't want to tell me what happened, let's start going to work. We're running late, bro. Come on. It's my popsy. Shemaka just told me that he's run out of his medicines. Yeah. That won't going to make you worried like this. You know which to make me worry. Only the medicines are so expensive. Look, Dave, I really do not know the right thing to tell you right now, okay? All I can tell you is that you should just try and man up, all right? Everything is going to be fine. Trust me. Trust you, Kole? Worst advisor ever. Bro, brother, just have to say something, bro. You could have as well just keep quiet. See, Dave, you've always been there for me, all right? Please let me just be there for you just this once. Okay, thank you. Let me just go in and get set for work. All right. Christian up there.
Dave, if you loan me 500 naira.
Kunle, I just told you that I need to buy my papa drugs. You need to talk. This is going to be fine. Trust me on this one, bro.
Mpompo. Egovina. My homaji. Afana. Food done ready. Guess what? Pap and hot akara. Hey.
I don't want chop, thank you, ma.
But you say they like pap and akara now.
You want force and feed me?
Me, I know all this shakara where you just they do anyhow. Now because of last night. See, you don't need them more. You don't need them, Jane.
Mom, see. Why you close my lappy now? Why you close waiting at you don't know how to do something with them?
Which kind picking you be safe? You don't know say if your mama they talk to you. Now your responsibility. Make you open your ears wide. Make you they listen.
Okay, ma, thank you. I know they eat your food. Can I go back to what I was doing?
No. I say no. You not fit. Wait yourself. Wait till be all this shakara for. You don't know say all the come out where you they come out anyhow. You don't know say they worry.
Oh, so you care about me, huh?
Jean, how you go talk this kind of thing? Waiting again you won't make I do make you know say I care. Now waiting.
Okay, I want you to leave me alone. I want to be left alone.
I go leave you.
Thank you.
Sha no say na your own na they do. I go leave you. So you no want chop true.
I know they eat.
I don't they beg you now. I don't they beg you. They do anyhow. Who do anyhow go see anyhow.
Nah, I don't see them already.
Go see anyhow.
I don't see them already.
Walk me through your last experience.
At first, it started really well. But then it ended badly. It got really dark. Blue, black, dark.
That's never a good sign.
My friends said it. My colleagues said it. Even my mom.
You have a new one now, correct?
Yeah, a new one.
Isn't it rather soon?
No, when it's this good. Trust me, this one is different. A good kind of different. I feel like I am in a better place now. It's so clear.
New Golden Penny oil comes in 2 unique variants, soya and vegetable oil. Available at retail stores near you.
Nice shirt. What's You Fit Fly?
Yeah, You Fit Fly is a travel and tourist company. Yeah. In fact, they are the ones that will be handling my trip to Israel, Italy, and Greece soon.
Wow. They're that good?
Good. Trust me, Chalmaka. Good is an understatement. They are better than good. As a matter of fact, they are the best. Yeah. Trust me, I've been a loyal customer for a while now, and trust me, not even one bit. I've had no cause at all to regret. They just take on my travel worries, and I'm so pleased with them. Trust me. And I'm sure that they will be delighted that very soon, or maybe sometime soon, when you eventually become my wife. They'll be glad to do you a package.
I don't mind using their services. That's if they're affordable.
Yeah, quite affordable, trust me. Quite affordable. Why do you think I've been repping them?
My uncle will be going on a pilgrimage, say next year. I'll tell him about if it fly.
Oh, please do. I'm sure you will have no cause to regret it.
Okay. So, I brought the first installment pay from the loan.
Thank you. But Chiamaka, remember, I told you not to do this.
It's a loan, and loans are meant to be repaid.
Okay. You win. You know, I can actually stare at you all day. I just would never get tired of it. Trust me.
Values, family values.
Please let me to tell you all. Months are there. You come and see me. Thank you so much. You're welcome. God bless you. That Cosmos.
How are you, madam?
I'm fine. Good evening.
Good evening. I bought you some fruits.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate this.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were coming around.
Oh, okay. I was in the neighborhood, so I decided to drop in before I go back to work.
That's so kind of you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
How about your daughter?
That one? I have left her to antics.
You left her? But that's not good. She needs your guidance.
That one?
Yes.
She has refused guidance. I will not go and kill myself because of her.
Oh, God, Cosmos. How about? That's not fair.
Life itself is not fair. Nothing is.
Is there something you're not telling me?
Something like what?
You tell me. I'm all ears.
Enjoy the deliciously rich taste of Cremella Crema. It's hard to resist the deliciously rich taste of Cremella. Cremella, a taste that's hard to resist.
Walk me through your last experience.
At first, it started really well. But then it ended badly. It got really dark. Blue, black, dark.
That's never a good sign.
My friends said it. My colleagues said it. Even my mom.
You have a new one now, correct?
Yeah, a new one.
Isn't it rather soon?
No, when it's this good. Trust me, this one is different. A good kind of different. I feel like I am in a better place now. It's so clear.
New Golden Penny oil comes in 2 unique variants, soya and vegetable oil. Available at retail stores near you.
Huggy. Hey, this one where you dey entertain me with drink so. I hope say not be say you don't carry belly. Yes, because drink for your side na celebration things.
I beg, Adora, leave me, I beg. Waiting. Which belle? You don't know Sabi quarter to. I'm not be today product too. See, now my sister Pikin where do Obodo Ibo. She called me this morning.
Hey, abroad people. Yourself get them.
Hey, wait till that they take that body do for mortuary. I get them plenty. They're full everywhere.
Hey, you sabi people, oh.
And they try, Sha. And they try. See, she say this month end, she go send me money. Hey, give you go.
Now, wow. My uncle where they there, no kukuma remember say, him get family for Nigeria again.
Wait, oh, Ada. No be that your mama brother where they Spain?
Naimo. Yes, sir.
Make una no blame am o. If he be say na inside prison now he dey.
God forbid. Unto waiting now. Yeah.
God forbid waiting. Not be human beings that do prison for. Now goat.
I beg it. The man just dey stingy. Hey. I dey sure say now because make the man no help anybody. Now he make can lock up. Yeah.
Kuna no talk like that too. The man himself get his own responsibility. After all, no be una send and go abroad.
What be him responsibility? I bet we talk matter for where matter dey, Jare. The man just dey stingy.
I hear you. I hear you.
Good evening, ladies.
Ladies,
see me.
Biamna, we no be ladies. We be mommies.
Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry, my manners. Good evening, mommies. Actually, I came to make inquiry about the house for the rent.
This one go get money, so I don't know. I'm gonna make.
Okay. Thank you. Can I see the house?
Just like that? Yeah.
I'm in the house.
Okay. You go pay 2,000 naira consultation fee.
Panquem.
Before you see the house.
What?
What?
Yeah, I know that I certainly have this affection and attraction towards you that I cannot control. But yeah, I care so much about you. But I know that that care cannot be reciprocated at this time. But I quite understand. Yeah, and it doesn't say that we should be uneasy around each other.
Look, Stanley, it's not easy.
Tell me about it. I know, yeah. But look, whenever I am around you, there is this love, there is this happiness, there is this joy that comes from the inside.
Look, I have a lot to deal with. I can't add the complication of a relationship to it.
Yeah, I know that.
Now you understand when I say no.
Yeah, I do. You know, and that is why I'm taking my time with you. Slowly but surely, right?
Stanley, we were good friends. What happened to just being that?
And what is wrong with a man loving his friend? You're perfect for me, Chiamaka.
You never give up, do you?
On you? Never.
Look, I have to leave now.
Okay, I will have to give you a ride home, or almost home.
Thanks for being an amazing friend.
indeed a pleasure.
I wish things were different between us.
Trust me, I wish for that every day of my life.
Okay, I have to leave. Still dropping me off?
Oh, definitely, yeah. I have to settle my bill.
Okay.
Hey, my bill, please.
Family values.
Oga, now wetin you dey work? Wetin be your work?
I'm a businessman.
Which kind business you dey do now?
Oh, I'm into general merchandising and, you know, stuffs like that.
So the general, you know, get simple explanation.
Oh, I mean, I do a lot of business and please, can I sell the house?
Why you? Now until you don't answer my question, finish.
Aggie, abeg, why you no let am see the house first? Make e see am whether he go like am or not.
Adora, you well so? Now your house.
Lolo, not everything in life is black or white. There are always gray areas.
Oga Cosmos, leave me alone. All men are the same.
Not all men. You will find a good man if you give all these men a chance.
I hear you. Please, let me just stay the way I am. I know it is not easy, but it beats any man lying to me or beating me up and down.
Lolo. You are a woman of your own. No man can slap you around.
Oh, if I hear, see, these my bones are very soft. I won't allow any man to come and break it for me. Huh?
Values, family values. In the journey through life, in the modern jungle, we stand up tall in oneness and love. In this world of corruption and illusion, we are not moved. We still keep family value, even when things are on pressure, beyond measure. Value, even when we break up, we still just make up. Even when life turns around, we turn with it.
akụkọ ụwa na njikọta mgbasa ozi ABS.
Ekene m ọhaneze ndị ọma njem ọnụ nke onye chiri ya biko zere nnọọ n'akụkọ ụwa anyị na uhuruchi gbasata bụ Tọzdee ahịa afọ abalị 15 nke ọnwa Mee afọ 2025 ndị a bụ isiokwu anyị ji wee bịa. Obi gọọmenti haus ọhụrụ bụ nke ewuru na Anambra bụ dịzi njikere ugbu a ịmalite ọrụ dịka agosiri ya site n'aka ndị nnukwu ụkọchukwu dị iche iche. Ndị ntorobịa mmadụ 5,000 bụ ndị nke natara akụrụngwa ha ga-eji wee malite ọrụ na ya bụ ọzụzụ ọrụ aka bụ nke nyere ya n'ime ya na kansụl ime obodo Anọcha. Ọgbakọ ụlọ nnọchiteanya bụ ndị nke zọpụtụrụ njem iji wee mee ka ịtụ vootu bụrụ iwu maka ụmụafọ ala Naịjirịa niile. Mba Russia nakwazi Ukraine bụ ndị nke ga-enwe mkparịta ụbụbọ na mba Istanbul dịka agha na-aga n'ihu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Tupu akụkọ ụwa n'uju na-ekwu ozi anyị ji wee bịa, nchekwa abịago n'ime steeti abụọ Anambra iwere ọnọdụ ndị Anambra chetakwa na nchekwa bụ okenọrụ dịrị mmadụ niile. Ka anyị gbanụ mbọ wee kwado gọọmenti steeti a na-ekwu na echekwabara steeti a bụ Anambra onwe ihe dị aṅa ịhụrụ ma ọ bụ mmemme ndị amakekwu wegara ndị ọrụ nchekwa ozi site n'ịkpọ akara ntụmadị anyị bụ 5111 nakwazi 08002200008. Ọkakọ bụ mụ onye kachukwu Ugochukwu akụkọ ụwa n'uju. Na ya bụ ọmụrịma ihe bụ nke enwetaziri na agbammbọ maka steeti a bụ Anambra, ya bụ Obi gọọmenti haus bụ nke ewuru ọhụrụ ma bụrụkwazi Obi gọvanọ n'Ọka bụzi nke dị njikere ugbu a ịmalitekwazi ọlụ ka emechara mmemme bụ nke eji wee gọzie ya ma bụrụkwazi site n'aka ndị ụkọchukwu ka Katọlik n'ime steeti a. Ya bụ mmemme bụzi nke eji wee cheta njikere nakwazi mmalite ọlụ na ya bụ Obi gọọmenti haus bụ nke ewuru ma bụrụ nke a ga-anọ n'ime ya wee na-ejere ndị mmadụ ozi. Ya bụ mmemme bụ nke eji wee gọzie ya onye nọ n'isi ya bụ Archbishop nke Ọnịcha ma bụrụkwazi Metropolitan Ọnịcha Ecclesiastical Province bụ Most Reverend Valerian Okeke bụ onye nke kọwara mkpa ya bụ ewumewu ọhụrụ dị n'ebe o mechara ịkwagote ọnọdụ akụrụngwa eji wee na-akwalite ụtọ ndụ ma bụrụkwazi ihe nke gosipụtara
ebe o kwere nkwa na gọọmenti ya kere nnọọ ajị n'ume iji wee gaa n'iru na-ejere ndị Anambra ozi. Ndị bishọp ahụ nọ na mbụ wee gaa na Solution Fund City bụ ebe ha nọkwa wee kpee ekpere. Ejike Abana maka akụwa ABS.
Onye isi oche izugbe nke otu ndọrọndọrọ APGA bụ Barrister Sly Ezokenwa bụzi onye nke kọwara ya bụ otu pati dịka naanị otu pati bụ ndị nke nwere ike ịgbatụ onye aka enyi na enyi nyegara ndị nke chọrọ agamnihu maka ọdịmma mmadụ nkịtị niile. Barrister Ezokenwa kwupụtara nke a na oge ọ na-eme nzaghachi na ya bụ njem bụ nke onye isi ala na-achị obodo a bịara ma bụrụkwazi n'ime steeti a bụ Anambra. Onye nta aka anyị ga-ewetara anyị ya bụ akụkọ n'uso.
Ezokenwa bụ onye kọwara na otu ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị APGA bụ nnọọ nke na-aga n'ihu ịchọ ka obodo na-aga n'ihu site n'atụmatụ ga-enye aka na mpaghara niile ihu na obodo na-aga n'ihu ma kwuo na onye isi ala bụ prele dịka Barrister Ezokenwa kọwaa otu ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị niile nwegasịrị ọkpụrụkpụ mmadụ nwere ike ijikọ aka ọnụ ha na gọọmenti etiti ewee nwee ike nweta obodo Naijiria nke bụ mmasị onye ọbụla. Kọwakwa na onye isi ala mara mkpa ọ dị ya na otu ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị niile nọ na Naijiria ijikọ aka ọlụ site na nzọpụ ụkwụ ọ zọpụrụ na inye ọrụ nke o nyere Ambassador Bianca Ojukwu dịka minista na-ahụ maka Foreign Affairs ya na Maazị Mark Okoye onye mere onye isi oche South East Development Commission. Ha abụọ bụrụ ndị APGA dịka igosipụta na ọ chọrọ ọchịchị ga-arụkọ ọrụ ọnụ. Barrister Ezokenwa nọkwazi wee kwuo na otu ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị APGA na APC bụ ndị nwere ntụkwasị obi na ijikọ aka ọnụ wee rụọ ọrụ bụ nke ọ kọwara na ha abụọ ga-arụkọ ọrụ ọnụ maka ọdịmma obodo a. Abụ m Ngozi Obileri.
N'ịgbaso nzọụkwụ ọchịchị na ugbu a n'ime steeti a na ibenata oge enweghị ọrụ n'etiti ndị ntorobịa site n'anya bụ otu onye ntorobịa ịmụ aka ọrụ abụọ ka onye isi oche kansụl ime obodo Anọcha Honorable Rome Ibekwe ji wee kwalite ọnọdụ ndị ntorobịa mmadụ 5,000 site n'ibunye ha akụrụngwa bụ nke a ga-eji wee malite aka ọrụ ma bụrụkwazi n'ọzụzụ nke e nyere ha ma bụrụ nke gụnyere ime akpụkpọ ụkwụ, ime ihe ji wee na-atagharị ọnụ, ịkwa akwa ime isi nyanakwazi itinye ya bụ mgbo ọkụ bụ nke si na ji ike dị n'anyụ anwụ wee na-akpa ike ma bụrụkwazị nke emere n'imerime ihe ndị ọzọ. Ya bụ ihe mmemme bụ nke emere n'isi ọdụ kansụl ime obodo Anọcha bụ Nneni. Onye nta akụkọ anyị bụ Kenechukwu Chukwudị bụ onye ga-ewetara gị ya bụ akụkọ n'uso.
N'okwu ya na oge mmemme ahụ, onye bụ onye isi oche nke okpuru ọchịchị Anọcha bụ Maazị Rome Ibekwe kọwara na onyinye nkwado ahụ bụ ibenata ihe ndị ntorobịa na-enweghị aka ọrụ, bụkwara ihe ga-eweta ọgbanwe n'okpuru ọchịchị ahụ ma kenekwe aka na-achị Anambra steeti dịka ha si egosi ụzọ. Kọmishọna na-ahụ maka ndị ntorobịa bụ Maazị Patrick Ahamba kenere onye isi oche okpuru ọchịchị Anọcha dịka mbọ ọ na-agba ịkwado ihe Anambra steeti gọọmenti na-emepụta n'ihe gbasara ndị ntorobịa, nke ha na-agbasi mbọ ike na enwere ihe dị iche na ndị ntorobịa Anambra steeti na mba Afrịka niile site na ihe a na-emepụta maka ya. Odoziakụ Aisha Mmadụ Agwụ bụ onye ọnụ na-elu n'okwu na ihe gbasara ọya sickle cell kenekwere gọọmenti Anambra steeti yanakwa chairman kansụl okpuru ọchịchị Anọcha dịka o si nye ndị otu ahụ nkwado dịka ha si wee soro wee mee ihe mmụta yanakwa nkwado a na-enye ndị so wee lite elele na oge mmemme ahụ, ndị gụnyere Maazị Ugochukwu Ezemọka, onye enyere onyinye dịka onye na-etinye ọkụ sola na ihe niile gbasara sola, yanakwa nwaada Ịfụnanya Ezenabọ, onye enyere nkwado dịka onye na-alụ akpụ ụkwụ, bụ ndị kwuru na ha gara ọzụzụ ruo ọnwa 6 yanakwa ọnwa 8 ma kenekwe onye isi oche kansụl ahụ site na nkwado ya. Site na okpuru ọchịchị Anọcha nke isi ụlọ ya dị na Nneni, aha m bụ Kenechukwu Chukwudị n'akụkọ ụwa ABS.
Ọlụ bụ nke kwuru n'ala ibe ya enu na ya bụ okporo ụzọ bụ nke si Azigbo banye Ọka Etiti si Amichi ọnụ Sọlọgụ wee pụtazie na Nnewi ma bụkwazị nke gbara ụkwụ na Diocese Hospital nke dị na Amichi bụ nke nyere ọrụ ngo ya site n'aka Gọvanọ Chukwuma Soludo n'ọnwa Jenụwarị n'ime afọ abụ 2025. Ya bụ ụlọ okporo ụzọ bụzi nke a na-ejikwa site n'aka otu ọlụ aka eze Multi Services Nigerian Limited ma bụkwazị nke otu aka rụchere kilomita 4 nakwazị ụma 6 nke jikọtara okpuru ọchịchị ime obodo 3 ọnụ. Onye nta aka na-akwụ maka ọrụ Ngozi Obileri ga-ewetara gị aka n'uso.
ọwa mmiri na ime ka ala ahụ dị larịị bụ ndị na-aga n'ihu bido na mpaghara Azigbo wee gaa Ọka Etiti Amichi. Ka ọ na-agwa ndị ntakọ ABS okwu ka onye ji ya bụ ọrụ ngo bụ Injinia Austin Ezade kọwara na storm base ha wụrụ dị milimita 15 ebe ọwa mmiri ha rụ dị 1 mita na 1 mita na mpaghara Azigbo ma dịkwa 800 na mpaghara Amichi. Dịka Injinia Ezadi siri kọwaa na ha na-eme ngwa ngwa ịwụtọpụ stone base na kilomita 2.1 nke ha gbarigoro ala ya ọfụma ka ha wee nwee ike ịrụchapụ ya wee bidozie ite kolta n'enu ya tupu mmiri ezosibe ike, dịka o toro Gọvanọ Soludo maka ịhụ ụlọ ọrụ ya aka eze ka ụlọ ọrụ nwere ike ịrụ ọrụ bụ ọkpọkọpị n'oge ugbu a na steeti a ma kwee nkwa na ya agaghị agharịpụ ya bụ gọvanọ kama na ọ ga-eme ka ọrụ ya bụrụ ịgba. Otu onye ji okwu ya agba izu na obodo Azigbo bụ Maazị Ifeanyị Ofegbu bụ onye jupụtara na aṅụrị dịka ọ na-eto Gọvanọ Soludo maka inye ntụziaka ka arụọ ya bụ ụzọ bụ nke ọ kọwara na ọ ga-ebelata ụgbọala anaghị aga nke a na-ahụkarị n'okporo ụzọ awara awara si Ọnịcha wee gaa Owerri, maka na ndị si Owerri maọbụ Nnewi ga-esizi ụzọ ahụ gaba Enugu maọbụ Ọka na-enweghị ntaramahụhụ ọbụla. Abụ m Ngozi Obileri.
Onye nke nwe ụgbọelu akpọrọ United Nigerian Airlines bụ Ọkammụta Obiora Okonkwo nakwazi onye nke bụ mkpọkịtị na ịgbara ala Nigeria bụ Kanu Nwankwo amara dịka Papilo abụrụgo ndị nke kpọrọ oku maka ijikọta aka ọnụ wee kwado ya bụ ụlọ nlekọta ahụike Dame Irene Okwuọsa Memorial Hospital bụ nke ewuru na Oraifite nke ọ bụ ọlụka na-enyocha nsogbu obi nyere ụmụaka nakwazi ndị okenye ma site ịwaka arụ nke a na-eme n'efu. Mmadụ abụọ a bụzi ndị nke gara n'ihu wee kpọzie oku a n'oge ha gachara wee lekọta anya bụ ụlọọgwụ bụ nke ewuru na Oraifite. Onye nta aka bụ Ọgọchukwu Ọranụ wetara gị akụkọ ya.
na Kanu Nwankwọ ndị kpọrọ oku mgbe ha gachara njem nleta na ya bụ ụlọọgwụ obi nke ha kọwara ka ụlọọgwụ Bukpo na Oyoyo kwuru na ebumnobi ha ji bịa njem ahụ bụ iji wee dọnyere Semeka Okwosa Foundation ukwu na inyere ndị obi na-egbu aka ịkwụ ụgwọ ha. Prọfesọ Okonkwo kọwara na ya bụ njem bụ njem ịchụ àjà. O kwukwazịrị na ya bụ ụlọọgwụ obi bụ otu ihe dị mma mere n'ala Naịjirịa ebe onye jibu ọkwa kaptịn ndị Super Eagles bụ Kanu Nwankwọ onye kọwapụtara otu o si dịrị ya mgbe o nwere obi mgbu nyere ndị na-agabiga ọnọdụ a ozi olileanya ma kwukwazịa na ya bụ ụlọọgwụ obi dị n'Oraifite bụ nke ga na-azọ ndụ. Onye isi Semeka Okwosa Foundation bụ Engineer Emeka Okwosa bụkwazi onye rụrụ ụlọọgwụ Dame Irene Okwosa Memorial Hospital kọwapụtara mkpa ọ dị ndị mmadụ ịbịanye aka iji wee kwado ya bụ ọlụ a na-alụ n'ụlọọgwụ ka ọ kwara na ha na ndị VUM Foundation USA na-elekọta anya. Ọgọchukwu Ọranụ n'akụkọ ụwa ABS.
Akụkọ ụwa na-abịara gị site n'ụlọ mgbasa ozi anyị bụ ABS TV. Ọ bụ na anyị gbachaa aka afịa ndị nke anyị nwere, anyị ga-ewetara gị akụkọ ndị nke fọdụrụnụ.
Make we talk. Shout my tea fresh now, but you know, I beg no be so. Ever heard of Colgate, the #1 oral care brand in the world? For zero cavities and long-lasting fresh breath. Mom, you get time to brush. Mama and Papa buy up, use up and shine your smile. No more cover mouth. Because with Colgate, that's what do ya now with your smile.
Ọ bụkwaghị naanị nri dị mma ka anyị chọrọ. Anyị chọrọ nri na-edozi ahụ, ọtụtụ akwụkwọ nri, mana anyị chọkwara ka ọ dị ezigbo ụtọ. Knorr Cubes. Ọ bụ ya bụ ihe nzuzo eji ngwa nri na-edozi ahụ were mepụta dịka anụ ọkụkọ, pasili, galik ma jupụtakwa na iron iji mee ka nri gị na-edozi ahụ ma dịkwa ezigbo ụtọ. Ọ bụ ya bụ eri amịcha aka. Nke ahụ bụ ọkaibe ka anyị tụbe ya ugo.
Gbanwee ụwa gị site n'ịgbanwe ihe dị n'efere gị.
Now this is tomato mix. Even after adding water, you can still taste the tomato flavor.
With Tasty Tom Tomato Mix, you can cook any of your customers' favorite meals.
No color changing like traffic lights.
Tasty Tom will surely give you value for money because Tasty Tom Tomato Mix is thick. A little is enough to get your desired quantity of stew and soup. No unfair deal.
Tasty Tom makes me so happy. The taste is always on point.
And it doesn't color your meat or your chicken.
Because of Tasty Tom Tomato Mix, the taste of my food never changes. So my customers keep coming.
I don't compromise on the quality of my food, so I buy quality from the onset. Use Tasty Tom Enriched Tomato Mix.
Tasty Tom, for tasty meals good for you. Available in convenient sachets.
Now for Tete, they don't put spices inside food because of the aroma and better way they do for body. But una need plenty space to keep all your spices if you want to enjoy the better inside there. Now, Mr. Chef Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube don't land with all your rich spices where you love inside one cube. Mr. Chef Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube. Spice mix exactly the way you like them. They available for Seasoning Cube. Try them today.
Alright everyone, no put your ears, make we talk. Shout my tea fresh now, but you know, I beg no be so. Ever heard of Colgate, the #1 oral care brand in the world? For zero cavities and long-lasting fresh breath. Mom, you get time to brush. Mama and Papa buy up, use up and shine your smile. No more cover mouth. Because with Colgate, that's what do ya now with your smile.
Ọ bụkwaghị naanị nri dị mma ka anyị chọrọ. Anyị chọrọ nri na-edozi ahụ, ọtụtụ akwụkwọ nri, mana anyị chọkwara ka ọ dị ezigbo ụtọ. Knorr Cubes. Ọ bụ ya bụ ihe nzuzo eji ngwa nri na-edozi ahụ were mepụta dịka anụ ọkụkọ, pasili, galik ma jupụtakwa na iron iji mee ka nri gị na-edozi ahụ ma dịkwa ezigbo ụtọ. Ọ bụ ya bụ eri amịcha aka. Nke ahụ bụ ọkaibe ka anyị tụbe ya ugo.
Gbanwee ụwa gị site n'ịgbanwe ihe dị n'efere gị.
Cadbury Hot Chocolate. Crafted from cocoa, milk, and sugar. Creamy, chocolatey, frothy goodness, rich taste, so satisfying.
Cadbury 3-in-1 hot chocolate, the treat you deserve.
Daalụ maka isonyere anyị ugbu a akụkọ ndị nke fọdụrụnụ. Usoro ọmụmụ iwu bụ nke a ga-eji wee kpaa aka na bụ iwu na-achị nhọpụta nke afọ 2022 bụzi nke a ga-eme ka ọ bụrụ iwu nyere ịtụ vootu maka onye na onye ọbụla bụ onye Naijiria onye nke rugoro afọ ịtụ vootu ma bụrụkwazị nke a kọwara na ọ gafego ngụpụta nke ugboro abụọ n'ụlọ ọgbakọ nnọchiteanya. Usoro ọmụmụ iwu a bụzi nke e nyere nkwado site n'aka onye kwupụta okwu nke ya bụ ọgbakọ ụlọ bụ Tanjudeen Abbas nakwazi Daniel Ego na idu ya bụ nrụrịta ụka na ya bụ amụma okwu n'ọgbakọ ha nwere ka Ego gara n'ihu wee kwuo na ya bụ ebumnobi ya bụ usoro amụma iwu bụzi iji wee gbaa ụmụafọ ala Naijiria ume ka ha wee na-esonyekwazi n'usoro ọrụ nhọpụta mee ka amata na nke a ga-enye aka wee gbochie ya bụ nkewa bụ nke a na-enwe na atụm vootu n'oge nhọpụta bụ nke a na-eme ma rụkwazị nke ga-enye aka wee gbochie ihe na ihe ọbụla bụ nke na-akpasa usoro esi wee na-eme nhọpụta. N'agbanyeghị na anya bụ usoro amụma iwu agafego nke nhọpụta nke ugboro abụọ, otu onye nọ n'otu ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị PDP bụ onye nke si Akwa Ibom steeti bụ Mark Esset kwuru wee sị na ọ bụ na na-ebinyekwazi aka n'iwu mbụ nke a ga-eji wee mee ka ịtụ vootu bụrụ iwu maka onye na onye ọbụla bụ nwa afọ ala Naijiria na nke ahụ ezughị oke iji wee kwu na enwere ike ịga n'anya ya n'usoro nhọpụta. Kwuo wee sị na ọ bụrụ na a na ga-emepụta ya bụ iwu ya bụ na a ga-emepụtakwazi iwu bụ nke ga-eme ka atụm vootu onye na onye ọbụla bụ nwa afọ ala Naijiria sokwaziri n'ọnụọgụ bụ nke a ga na-agụkwazi ma ọ bụ na atụcha ya bụ vootu n'ụzọ kwesịrị ekwesị. Ugbu a akụkọ anya na Anambra ofesi mba Russia nakwazi Ukraine bụ nke a tụrụ anya ga-enwe nrụrịta ụka na Turkey nke ebumnobi bụ iweta agha na-anọ n'isi njedebe mana prezident bụ Vladimir Putin bụ onye nke mara amụma maka ya bụ ọgbakọ bụzi onye nke agaghị esonye n'ime ya. Ya bụ nwa amadi onye nke Russia gara n'ihu wee kwuo na prezident Vladimir Putin bụzi onye nke agaghị esonyekwazi n'agbanyeghị na ọ bụ ya kpọrọ oku maka inwe ya bụ mkparịta ụbụbọ bụ nke o tinyere prezident Volodymyr Zelensky bụ onye nke kwanyere Putin ọkụ n'ahụ ka ọ gba mbọ hụ na ọ bịara ya bụ ọgbakọ bụ onye nke kwuru na ọ gbalitego Turkey iji wee zute prezident Recep Tayyip Erdogan dịka esi wee kọwaa na ndị mba Russia bụzi onye ga-anọ n'isi ya bụ Vladimir Medinsky ma bụrụkwazị onye nke na-akwado Putin ma bụrụkwazị onye ndụbugoro dịka kọmishọn na-akwụ maka omenala n'ebe ahụ bụ onye nke o kwuru na o sobu n'okwu banyere mkparịta ụbụbọ bụ nke anọteghị aka. Onye nke na-anọchite anya onye isi ala nke mba US na ya bụ okwu bụ Steve Witkoff nakwazi Kit Kellogg bụkwazi ndị nke ewetara ozi na ha sokwazi wee na-eme njem na-aga Istanbul maka ya bụ mkparịta ụbụbọ. Ka ọ dị ugbu a onye isi ala nke mba Ukraine bụ Volodymyr Zelensky kwugo na ọ ga-enwezi mkpebi na ya bụ okwu ma ọ bụ na emecha ya bụ ọgbakọ ya na onye isi ala nke mba Turkey bụ prezident Erdogan. Kwuo wee sị na ọ gaghị enwe mmasị izụta onye na onye ọbụla si mba Russia karịa Putin n'onwe ya ma katọọ ndị nke zitere site n'aka ndị mba Russia dịka nkata nzuzo a na-akpa iji wee kpaa alụ na ya bụ ọgbakọ. Ugbu a aka anyị na-egwuregwu tọgịbọọlụ Arsenal bụ ndị nke wepụtara uwe ọhụrụ bụ nke ha ga-ejikwazi wee malite asọmpi egwuregwu ha n'afọ 2025 ga-amụta 2026 ma bụrụkwazị nke ha mepụtara na njikọrịta aka ụlọ ọrụ na-emepụta anya bụ uwe bụ Adidas Football. Ya bụ uwe ọhụrụ bụ nke ha wepụtara ugbu a bụzi nke a nọrọ n'ime ya wee tinyegasị anya bụ ihe nke ha ji wee dị ebube dịka ndị na-agbasi bọọlụ ike ma bụrụ nke gụnyere mmemme ya nakwazi ọcha ọcha bụ nke ha tinyere n'ụdị ọgbara ọhụrụ ya nke bụ n'obi iji wee kwagote hụ na anya bụ ọdịnala nke ya bụ otu egwu bọọlụ ji wee na-agba bọọlụ bụ nke o mere ka ọ apụta ike na mmụọ ka na mkpụrụ obi nakwazi ndị ka eji na-arụ. Nke a bụzi nke nwere ike ịzụta site n'anya bụ igwe nchọta ozi nke Arsenal ya nakwazi ụlọ ahịa ha ma bụrụkwazị nke na-egosipụta ịdịkọ n'otu na mmụọ ịnụ ọkụ nke ya bụ otu egwu bọọlụ nwere nakwazi nke na-enye ya nkwado. Ya bụ mwebata bụ nke wepụtara ya bụ uwe ọhụrụ bụ nke e nyere nkwado site n'anya bụ amụma ihe mmemme bụ nke a kpọrọ ekumume nke otu egwu bọọlụ anyị na-eku. Ya bụ uwe emepụtara ọkụ bụ nke a tụrụ anya a ga-eyikwa site n'aka ụmụ nwoke nakwazi ụmụ nwaanyị ndị nke ga na-agbara anya bụ otu egwu bọọlụ ma bụrụkwazị nke ha ga-eyigide wee sọ mpi niile ha na-asọ nke gụnyere Premier League nakwazi iko dị iche iche bụ nke ha na-eyi ya wee na-agba. Na-ewetazi akụkọ ụwa tata n'isinyere besa na ị ga-esonyere ụlọ mgbasa ozi ABS TV na akara mgbasa ozi ndị a na Facebook pịa akara Anambra Broadcasting Service. Ị ga-enwetakwa anyị na YouTube na ABS Radio Television na igwe nzikọrịta ozi X maọbụ Instagram. Anyị nọ n'ọmbụ na-epịa ABS Radio TV ya nakwazi n'ọba ozi anyị bụ www.absradiotv.com. Ugbu a bụzi isiokwu na-ekọrọ gị akụkọ ya na okorochi ya na mbụ ka anyị mere ka ịmata na Obi Government House ọhụrụ nke Anambra adịla njikere ịmalite ọlụ ma bụrụkwazị ka a gọziri ya site n'aka ndị nnukwu ụkọchukwu. Ndị ntorobịa mmadụ 5,000 bụ ndị nke enyere akụrụngwa aka ga-eji wee malite ọlụ na ya bụ ọlụ aka bụ nke nyere ha ọzụzụ n'ime ya na kansụl ime obodo Anọcha. Ụlọ ọgbakọ nnọchite anya bụ ndị nke zọpụgoro njem ime ka ịtụ vootu bụrụ iwu nyegara ụmụ afọ ala Naịjirịa ọbụla. Mba Russia na Ukraine bụ ndị nke a tụrụ anya ga-enwe mkparịta ụbụbọ na obodo Istanbul ma bụrụkwazị iji wee kwụ na ewetara ya bụ agha na-aga n'ihu n'ebe ahụ n'isi njedebe. Ebe a ka aka ụwa anyị kụrụ ọnụ. Abụ m Onyekachukwu Ugochukwu wee na-asịzi gị uhuruchi ọma.
Akụkọ ụwa na njikọta mgbasa ozi ABS.
Hello guys, welcome to the Teams Discussion segment on Teams World. I believe you enjoyed the show, and today we're bringing you a very, very important topic for. Before I move on for our topic today, my name is Victor, and I have my wonderful, good, always looking good beauty. Like the name is just, it's follow calm, you know. So guys, okay, so welcome to the show. And so today we're talking about a very, very important topic, which I feel like we need to talk about. When I saw the topic, I was like, wow, this is really good. We need to talk about it. Though I feel like we cannot exhaust the topic because it seems quite wide. So it is the effect of Western culture on our family values. So let me start like this. So do you think the Western culture affects, let me not say family values, yes. Do you think like the Western culture affects us like as a small group of people, or should I say like?
Yeah, it affects us. Well, according to the topic, I'll say it affects negatively. But there are some little positive things in it. But generally, when we're comparing the larger,
I feel like, okay, personally, I don't think I'll generalize. I feel like people pick what they want to pick. Yes. Sorry, this is the example that is coming to my mind now. You know how they will say when you read the Bible, you pick the one that
suits you.
That suits you. The remaining one, you're like, no, not for me. So I feel like Western culture has its effect, though. But now, let's not prepare it on family values. So, what are the values you think that most of us as young people copy from out there that is not really our values? So first of all, I don't know, I actually have an issue with this thing which is not for us, which is the issue of Halloween. No. Halloween is not our culture. No, like now I'm saying.
In Nigeria, we don't really.
No, sometimes last time people were like, want to get costume and all that.
But it's not very prevalent. It's not.
No, I know it's not, but people are not trying to. I'm like,
they're trying to.
You should not even try to because it's not for us. You won't see somebody else there doing what is festival. they do in
Okay.
in Eyo. You can't know now.
They rather come down here to come and
as spectators or like to come and watch. Not like they know it. Okay, because I think last year, like, no, Halloween is coming, this, you have to get costume. At the point, like, not that you even create a party, like Halloween party, I'm like, what's going on?
And if they do that now, it becomes something that they want to start doing every year. And you start spending money just to...
Yeah. Another thing is the idea of party. People feel like because party is like very so, you now feel like mom have to go to party and say at least people do this and all that. So I feel like the effects are like most people from what we see, it is mostly the negative ones that most people tend to pick. Yes, it's mostly the idea of not taking hard drugs because I feel like most of these things isn't just originate from here. Because I feel like it's what we see over there that we try to copy now. So now, I now feel like it is now the work of the family base to now say this cannot be allowed, this should be allowed.
But you know, another thing is like this saying that you train a child once, it's left to the child to retrain him or yes. So even if the family makes it compulsory, you tell the child no, you must do this. If that child decides that you still want to learn the Western culture, you want to imbibe it, the child will still do it. So I think it's left to an individual. It's left to an individual now. What you believe, what you think, what you believe in, it's